Yeah,
Holy
we're good.
smokes.
What are we doing?
Why am I muted?
The moment you started talking to your people, I was like, yeah, we're in there. We're live. Let's
All
go.
right, say less. Say less. Say less.
I'm muted.
Let me turn this down just a little bit.
Yeah, we got
Muted.
You already know what it is, but we got to do first. First and foremost, hi everybody, what's popping? Second of all, we got to do an audio check. I put a filter on this, like just in case, but we still got to make sure everybody's good. You know. So I guess let's see. Who do we have up top? Aries first. Ari, can we get a little?
I think I'm muted.
Check?
I think I'm muted, dude. Yeah, there you go.
Yo,
Hi.
what the hell? Why did it mute you? Yo, I'm gonna fight stream together. I'm gonna fight this whole system.
They're trying to make us stream less.
Insane.
They keep playing.
Stream apart.
Damn. Stream on your own. It's gonna be stream on your own real soon. They keep
Oh
playing.
my god.
That was great.
I'm assuming we're
great.
good. I'm assuming we're good based on that just now.
Stream by yourself.
Yeah. Holy smokes! The way we fought for the last half hour at least.
40 minutes. 45.
45.
I'm mad, bro.
Yeah, easy.
Look, I had that thing set up and everything. Nah, brother. No.
We're ready to cook high
You
Sims.
know better.
What's popping? What's
you
popping?
know fucking better.
Oh.
Almost really a little robotic on my end. It's fine though. We good.
What happened?
I'll scream. I'll like strike a pose and just hold that for the entire stream. Don't play with me.
All the browser sources are voguing right now. So
that figures. I haven't even looked on this end. Oh,
it's
yo,
really
Blue,
hard
you
to
had me
do
shook.
this.
Yo, Blue, I was looking at you in OBS and I thought it was really raps for you. Oh my god, yo. Oh my god. Do you a favor and turn Joe up, please. But if he's actually low.
Right. I know, right? What's the miracle?
I'm not gonna lie. I did have to turn Joe up on my end, so yeah.
Wow, that's a miracle.
Joe's being smooth talker right now.
Speak up, brother.
Smooth operator over here.
You got the gain is down, so your ears have to be up.
That's what it
or
is.
something. I don't know.
Yo, just saying because you love Joe. I mean, that's valid too. We do love Joe in this house.
100%.
No,
we out here.
All right, there we go. Actually, I should probably play from this playlist.
I'm about to revert back to the old OBS.
Please, yo.
Give
it a whirl, man. Do what you gotta. You know, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna be here.
Not Ivy coming in hot with the first question. Which esports team you rooting for? I'm actually glad.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Look at the esports team.
This is where we start. This is really where we start, huh? We jumping right into team, or should we go backward? Like, because we were planning on just going backwards the entire time.
This is hilarious.
Like, we were just gonna go backwards and work our way up to game of the year. So, like, you know, so like, let's start with the esports event, right? All right, let's get it.
All right, cool.
Let's get it.
Let's do it. Why not?
All right, so we're gonna click on it, and then we're gonna go to the next thing, right?
Honestly,
like it's Evo, right?
I mean, I'm saying if we're gonna talk about it, it's easily Evo for me. I don't know, you know.
Yeah,
what else there is to say?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what are they thinking?
It's I
think he was trying to do something, Pete. I don't know if we ever did it. Well, I'm pretty sure you was trying to let us introduce ourselves, so we interrupted you.
No, is that what you're going?
Yeah,
I mean, no, it's
supposed
fine.
to do that.
It's fine. Listen, if y'all in here don't already know who these 4 individuals are, you're asleep, but that's okay. We're here to put you on. All right. So from top to bottom, at least according to what the browser source freaking did, we have Eriopolis, JoAfterWork, ThePresidentNoir, and BluSatire. All right. I need y'all to lock it in with each of these creators. Their names are down below, okay, in the title. So just, you know, drop a little mouse over or click over if you're on a mobile device and drop them a follow. All right. Give them the same love you give me, please. All right. And we are here for, obviously, as you can see, with one mission in mind, to cast our votes and discuss the nonsense that is the Game Awards this year. Because it is nonsense. I can't believe this.
Is it?
I mean, we're gonna find out.
But you can't believe.
Oh, look, All I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely
Big
on
cat
that
lip.
Octopath should have been somewhere on this list train, but we'll talk about
Yeah.
that when it's time. All right. Like,
We'll
I
get
don't
there when we get there.
like I'm
Definite
not
discussion
like it's
point.
not even necessarily I think Octopath should win something. I just think it should be here. I think it should be part of the conversation. But we'll get
It
there.
definitely should.
Yeah,
We'll get there.
we'll get there.
Mhm.
But yeah, best
Best
esports event.
esports event.
Enough said. Evo's the one. All right, lock it in.
Yep.
What are
already
they?
done.
I can't read.
Yeah.
Revo.
I mean, we could talk about the other events, except for the Blast.tv thing, because no one knows what the hell that is.
Yeah,
Nobody. Question in the chat.
Yeah.
Here we
What
go.
would you vote for since we're here at this esport event thing?
true.
We got the League of Legends World Championship. I mean, I know the League of Legends be running stuff.
Yep.
We got the what is Blast TV? Okay, cool. International Dota Championship. I know people play that too, right? Yeah. And Valorant, I know we hate Valorant and love Valorant at the same time. So I guess it got an argument, I guess, right? So why
Alright.
Evo?
I mean, all right, if we want to have a legitimate discussion, right? So
We do.
while I'm glazing Evo, I would say if there was any other event to really talk about, it would probably be Dota 2 because they're consistently like that game still to this day draws like 6-figure players like every day,
That makes
right?
sense.
So
Mhm.
it's not like Dota's dead in any shape or form, and they have like $1 million prize pools as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, we could talk about, whether or not Dota deserves that nod, but, let's be real. Like Evo at a time in which Street Fighter 6 was released and all the hype surrounding that game, like everybody was just hyped for like fighting games this year and all the beauty that we received. So for me personally, and this being the one, honestly, the one that I watched, Evo was just a well-produced event. It always is. And that's, pretty much where my vote would go. Again, if I was going to talk about another event, it's probably Dota, but I would be lying to you if I said I watched it. I didn't.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The one chat to
I
watch.
think personally, like 3 of these events, like the League of Legends, the Dota, and the Valorant event, are all they're all decently produced. They're all
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
But Evo is Evo. That's where so many games come together. That's where so many different communities come to one spot once a year, and there's nothing like it. Like, you can't come at us with one game and be like, all right, we're playing this one game for 3 days. Sure. But like Evo, you're getting something
Point.
new every time you turn on the channel.
Right.
Yeah.
God
Point made.
I don't know,
Big
man.
points.
And
Big
no
points.
one knows what Blast TV is.
damn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like,
very confused by that one.
in Paris?
Who?
Like, come on now.
No one, France isn't real.
Wow.
That isn't real.
It's
know,
so
that's-
interesting too, because like with Evo, I was watching when like Alex Valle was doing all the streaming stuff for it, and like
Mhm.
I watched it when like that one year the whole thing crashed during grand finals and
Yeah.
switched over to represent East Coast New York, Team Spooky, and that whole group of people, and they started running all the events, and
Yeah.
like to see it now Sony owned and freaking
Mhm.
just how big that event has become over
Yeah.
the years. Like that's just like my personal like bias for wanting Evo to win alone. Like it's got its own story within everybody else in the fighting game community that's just like
Yeah.
been able to help build this, because it's like
It's true.
one of those events that's grown and evolved by the community itself. So
Yeah.
that's my
I also
vote
think it
straight
just
up.
brings more people together. Like
Yeah,
Mhm.
compared to all this,
yeah.
even people that don't like fighting games tune into Evo and see hype moments on Twitter and be like, "Oh
Mhm.
snap, that's fire! Y'all watching Evo?" I'll literally watch people I know don't even play them
Yeah.
or watch them, but they
Yeah,
tune into Evo
yeah.
because that's what everybody doing.
Fighting games
Dang
are a
it.
lot more clippable, I think, than like a MOBA. If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
You can tell when somebody getting their ass whooped.
Right.
Yeah,
You can watch it in real life
yeah.
and all of
That's
this
what it
stuff.
comes down to.
It's easy. It's easy to consume.
Yeah,
There-
with MOBAs, you gotta be like you have to be a MOBA player to really appreciate like a good play, like a pentakill or something like that. If you don't play it, you
Yeah.
have no idea.
Yeah.
Fighting
right.
games, somebody gets hit with a 10 piece, you know what just happened. There's no question.
Oh
He got
my
pieced
God.
up.
I would argue that MOBAs are actually a little easier to follow, mostly because like I used to watch League of Legends quarterlies with my wife a few years okay, it was quite a few years ago, and she followed that a lot more easily than she followed a lot of other things that we watched together. So I think it's because like you can understand, okay, you need to get from this corner to that corner. That's it. And if you can understand, and if you can explain that, then they can like, okay, I get it.
Right.
Fighting games, you gotta watch that board go to 0. And then
Yeah, fighting games are easy to watch.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
saying,
get-
like
but
MOBA games,
Yeah.
but I get it.
you can
They not
kind of.
that-
I mean, I hear you.
I've got
say,
lit watching League of Legends before. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like once I understood what it is,
That must
like
be
okay,
nice.
like am I getting
Yeah.
as excited as a fighting game? Probably not.
Right.
Because I know I can't do
Hey,
what they
that,
doing.
that must be nice because I'll try and watch League, and I promise you, 9.5 times out of 10, I'll fall asleep. Like I
League's
wish
great
I
to
was
fall asleep
BSing
to.
you, but like I don't want that. Like I wish I could like actually engage myself in it, like whenever I watch it, but I can't. Like it's crazy.
You can watch Overwatch though.
I mean, all right, but like Overwatch is first and foremost, it's first
I'm just
person. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't even really need to go much more beyond
You
that.
don't.
But I get you. I get
Yeah.
you.
Is Overwatch a MOBA?
I mean, in a way,
Technically.
you could. I mean, some of the game modes almost are MOBA-like. You know what I'm saying?
Overwatch.
MOBA-like, low key.
I play.
Oh
I
man.
play it.
Kind.
It is. Put the gun up.
It has elements.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what they label it as.
It wouldn't qualify, but yeah.
That's what they label it as.
Yeah,
Do
sure.
they
There you go.
actually?
We did it.
Insane.
Yeah.
That's
The more you know. Not Kim coming out of lurk saying she heard Overwatch.
No.
Oh,
Be sweet.
smokes.
man.
Welcome back, Kim. Yeah, I'm casting my vote
How
on
you
Evo,
doing?
though. I'm not gonna hold you.
I need a Blast
Oh,
TV
yeah, yeah, yeah.
representative to defend themselves. What the hell is this?
What, is
Yo.
that a game?
I'm going to Google it.
Yeah, it might
I'm
be.
gonna-
It might be time to do some research, low key, on that.
God said I heard Overwatch. Not bringing everybody out of work.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
insane.
we ain't got a vote.
Oh,
right?
it's Counter Strike.
Oh man.
Oh,
We ain't got a vote, right?
Okay.
Oh, that's the okay.
hey, maybe next year that'll be the big one booming.
You know?
Because like,
Yeah.
Listen,
Counter
I
Strike
don't
2's
see-
popping off.
yeah, it
don't
is.
see
It
anybody
is,
on,
but like,
Also, their game, yeah, the status of Counter Strike 2 right now seems to be not as shambles, but they've got like some glitches and things that they got to fix. So
Yeah.
Well, you actually put something up. Y'all know who these people is?
where we at?
yo,
None
that's
of these
valid,
guys
Ivy.
are named Steve, so I don't care.
You know what's funny? you know what's funny about this list? I like read very briefly somewhere that basically almost nobody on this list actually did any freaking coaching this year. Like they were just tossed into the hat.
That's great.
That's
Yeah, I don't know
So-
who,
Well,
but like
well,
I
Jordan
heard
got a
something.
clipboard.
Category.
Yeah, I
Jordan
could've-
got a clipboard. He looked like he coaching, so.
I don't know any of these people.
But also,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
well, here,
I
so.
seen
Look, no
Oh,
one can
no.
pronounce Remy's username, so I mean that's got to go for something.
So not only do I not know any of these people,
Right.
but I only know one team, which is Evil Geniuses, and I don't know
I
how
hear
to
you.
do
Yeah.
it.
I know, yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie to you.
it's good that you leaned in that direction, low key, because
That's why I'm
Ivy
leaning.
was like, he
Sold.
voted Christine because she's the only woman here. So like, you know what I'm saying? We stand
Good
women
Good
in
enough
this
of a
house.
reason for me.
There's some lot
Good
here.
enough.
If we can move on,
For
guys.
me.
We
Let
can't stay here any much longer, right?
Say less.
We got-
Alright.
yeah.
Best
Uh,
esports
yeah.
team. Here we
Long
freaking
either.
go.
okay.
All right.
We're gonna need to make these polls shorter.
You know what's crazy? All of these are gonna be before the pre-show.
Yeah,
Right.
bro. Right.
No, but that ass.
So Evil Geniuses again?
That might be
They're
time.
getting my vote.
You know?
I only know
the only
of
team I know.
Fnatic. Like the only team I recognize, but I don't know anything about them.
Yeah,
I don't know
I've
anything
seen the
about them
name, but
either.
I don't know what their quality of that team or what they've accomplished. What's up, Tanja?
Yo.
Yeah.
We
Tanjo.
gon-
Oh man.
Yeah, we just gonna stay over here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Um,
Evil
Wow.
Geniuses.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm glad you
Look,
like it.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
All right, Evil
I
Geniuses say
ain't got
less.
much to talk about.
All right, now we
Yeah.
start getting into the. Oh, never mind. Beth's esports athlete. Fuck.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we
The
can talk
only
about
person
this
I
one, but
know
not
on
in the
here
way
is
you think we
Faker.
about to talk about it.
Yeah, Faker's the only name I recognize.
Yeah.
Faker.
So I
Faker.
know Imperial Hal from, I think he's an Apex player. That's actually the only name I know here.
Okay.
He look like Jiggy.
Oh, please, bro. Yo,
My bad.
you
Said out
dropped
loud.
that and it like whizzed by me, bro. And I just,
For a second.
oh my
None of us were
God.
ready.
That shit did a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurt my
man.
heart.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That was
You know
that
what's
was stealthy.
crazy? How's Evo on the best esports event, right?
Mm.
But
Mhm.
no fighting game community player on
What are we
any of
talking
these.
about? What are we talking about?
It's crazy.
Yo, Sam, you
It's
see
crazy.
it?
It's crazy.
So
You
we
spit
skipping?
right
We not
now.
voting?
I mean,
'Cause
I
I
don't
ain't-
know.
I ain't gonna
I'll
lie to you,
toss
I
it
ain't
on to the
voting.
name I actually know, so I'll just toss my vote on to Faker.
Yeah, I'm doing the
I
same.
think
I
for
mean-
these you kind of have to, like, if you know the name, sure. Otherwise,
Right.
like,
Mhm.
you know, what are we doing here?
Right.
All
mean,
right,
to-
cool.
to be
Faker
fair-
it is.
To be fair, you know, you can't really put a lot of fighting game people in when most of their, you know, screen names are like Hugh Janus or something like that. Like, you
He's
can't
not
do
lying
that.
though, low key. Like they
Huge.
got a lot of wild names in the FGC.
They
It's
have a lot
true.
of, but they have like a
Very
lot of
much
like
so.
team stuff.
That's
too.
true. That is true too.
Slap me,
Yeah, but
daddy,
like
mommy.
they aren't good.
They got
2.0.
Funk, they got
Yo,
Mena
AK.
RD,
And Sonic Fox is good.
Angry Bird, Sonic Fox.
Yo, it's been a minute since
okay.
I heard that name.
All right, y'all. Best esports game for the game that has delivered the best
James.
overall esports experience to players, inclusive of tournaments, community support, and content updates, irrespective of genre and platform. Inclusive.
Oh
I-
no.
I'ma try
I
to-
need
I'ma
Blue
try
to
to-
narrate everything in my life.
Yo, right.
I'm gonna try to
No,
give a
he
real
was better
answer to
59.
this. I don't think Counter-Strike 2 should get it because you just got here, right? So
Agreed.
I don't think you got it.
Mhm.
Is it bad that I'm gonna say Valorant?
Yeah.
But
No
why
way,
though? I'm not gonna necessarily argue against you, but why Valorant?
Inclusive.
Okay. All right, bro. Insane.
Nah,
Oh my god.
truth be told, I feel like they always win this. It's probably gonna be League of Legends. I say Valorant
Yeah.
only because of what they do with the agents, how many people play it, but it's a top like this ain't
Mhm.
about community, so I'm gonna leave the toxic part out of it.
Right.
They
Yeah,
have
they
a
all
lot to
have-
offer when it comes to the operators, the gun, blah blah blah, all of that. Also, League of Legends does too. So for me, it's out of them two.
I'm gonna throw you a crazy curveball. For some reason, I feel like my gut is telling me PUBG is gonna actually end up winning this.
Mobile
Yo,
though?
Low
Okay,
key,
whoa,
Felix,
whoa. Because
I was gonna jokingly
PUBG is
say
mobile,
PUBG.
which is why I threw that out. It would be crazy though if it did win.
It would be
but-
wild.
You might
something
be
in my
right
gut,
though. That's the
man.
worst part about it.
Something in my gut is telling me. I don't know.
Here's the thing though. I thought PUBG was like a dying game. It's
Right.
not. It's still
No.
like
Nah,
top
it's
15
not.
on
Mhm.
Steam.
Yeah,
So-
bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's not. You
I
would
mean,
think
PUBG
so.
is probably the one I have the most hours in between these
But that
five.
might not mean much.
No. I played a lot of League
Yeah.
in 2012.
So we getting league fatigue.
Yo, low key.
Not the league fatigue.
I feel like when it comes
But
to
it's
other
the- it's
media,
the
like
world
League
getting
definitely
heavy.
stands out. But yeah, when it comes to the
going
game
Valorant.
itself,
Yeah, the anime was good.
right? Like, because I know everybody like was on that, right? But obviously that's not the game. I didn't hear anything kind of like groundbreaking or changing surrounding the game before or after the hype of the anime. I already forgot the freaking title. I know it's gonna come up in here.
Arcane.
Arcane. There we go. I know everybody's looking forward to the sequel. I saw the hype around that, but again, like, yeah, and even like merchandising wise too. I think there's been a lot of League like over this last year or like maybe 2 years ago. But I don't really see, like any sort of evolution in the game itself.
Let me
Yeah,
say
I
that,
think.
right?
You
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think League of Legends is being much better instead of
Kick
as
this
a
out
game
the kingdom.
as like a
Key, what are we
media
doing over here?
franchise.
Key,
Like
thank
kind
you
of like
so
what you're
much
saying.
for the
Like,
freaking
there's not
radio.
as much
Everybody coming in from World of Key stream. What's up?
in-
What's up? My name is Felix Wind.
Oh, he's
Broadcaster
talking to
on Twitch.
people.
No, you're good.
Okay.
And
But
we're
yeah,
live
he's
today
like I feel like
doing a
League
bit
of
of a talk show,
Legends,
talking
like
about
the periphery of
the
it, he's doing well.
the
But I
Game
think
Awards
the game
alongside
is just the
the
same game
homies.
it's
So
always been.
if you're here and you're new and you're about to follow me,
Dota at
listen,
least is still
take the
a
time
really high quality
and drop a follow on
event.
these four as
Like
well,
the international
please.
still like probably the
I'd
most
appreciate it, and I know they would too.
esports event.
Yo, Key, how was stream today? What
But
was popping?
like it's Dota. Everyone knows how Dota works.
Hold on, not you in there just
So
chatting. You were talking shit or
I'm
what?
kind of on the same train as you. I've watched the Dota International. It is a very well produced event. If we talk about like games that are currently impacting community, like Twitch
Omar,
viewers
get
are
outta
not
here,
the end
man.
all be all, right? But if I look
Correct.
right now, League of Legends is, hitting six figures, 140K.
Mhm.
Dota is breaking 40, right?
Right.
That's not telling the
Mhm.
whole story, but it's
No.
telling a story, right? It's talking about viewership and community involvement, right? Valorant is up there. It's about to hit 6K. It's at 40. And CSGO is kind of just, it's getting there.
Yo,
Right. See, it's
working,
going.
co-working.
Yes,
It was a vibe.
See, it's getting there.
It was a freaking vibe. Yo, thanks so much for sharing the
But
community
yeah,
with you,
I
yo.
think
Hopefully we can keep that up with our gaming
for
discussions.
me, it would be
But
between
also,
Dota.
I know you're about to
and
be
League of
off soon,
Legends
about to be celebrating
and
kind of
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
What was said before, knowing
Locking
the
in, yo. I appreciate
quality
you so
of
much,
that
Key.
event,
Good seeing you.
plus
And
that
y'all make sure you go
community
tap it with
still
Key, by the way,
hovering
man.
around the game
Listen,
pretty
lock it
heavy.
in.
I
A
would probably
Valorant
lean
gamer on the
heavy towards
low.
Dota.
It was
on my
painful.
end.
Listen, just drop the Facebook profile of the company in chat. We'll pack them up.
That's fair.
It's funny because I feel like PUBG does actually win something every year,
It does.
like something
It does,
some
yep.
random category, and I always recall seeing either PUBG or League like
Yep.
winning some obscure award right before they do like another trailer drop.
I'm telling you.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it's
If that
either of
is-
those two, honestly. Whether it's like a random like celebrity skin
Bex, thank you so much for
or
the 15
just like,
months. Love you much.
hey,
There is
download
a
this new
kitty.
pack for free, like now, something, and then like they win an award at,
No,
at
we
the
cannot
same
have
time
them.
or something like that. So
Right.
Yeah.
I'm leaning heavy on one of those two if that's the case. If I had to pick, I don't know. I don't play any of these games
True.
except for like very little bit of Valorant.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
tried
Chad
Valorant. I
thinks
got
Val thinks
popped in the face. I was like,
not
yeah, I'm
popped in the
good.
face.
Yeah,
God.
immediately.
I got better at it, but it's been a minute.
Mm-mm.
You can't get frustrated.
Oh boy.
Y'all
Yo,
want me to
like I
read
said,
everyone for real? 'Cause I will.
yo, by all means.
It's on you.
Hold on real quick.
Mhm.
Let me get ready because I know we got some text for this one. And I need
Oh,
everybody
God.
to be on the same
Oh,
page,
God.
right?
Oh no.
Creator of the year.
Do we
Oh,
really
no,
have
one
to
person on this
here?
list.
'Cause
Content
know
creator of the
two.
year. For
I
stream
only
of-
know one by name.
Same.
I do too. That first one.
Actually, two. I know Iron Mouse and Cypher.
Oh, three. I lied. I knew two. I know two.
Oh,
I've
is that
heard
how you
quite
say
a
that?
bit.
Content creator who has made an important and positive impact on community in 2023.
Yo, listen, off rip. I mean, I want to open this by saying, even though I'm pretty much unfamiliar with every single creator on this list. This list
Mhm.
already looks, to me anyways, potentially a lot better than last year's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
definitely better than last
Yeah.
year's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
last
sure.
The
last year's
person I
hurt.
was gonna vote for,
The bar was low.
I'm not a Freddy fan either, but I know
Limbo
Iron Mouse.
low.
Like Iron Mouse be getting a lot of love. And not for me to
Mhm.
know who Iron Mouse is,
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
is something I like. It's something else. And Iron Mouse is a VTuber, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
For a lot.
Yeah.
But I just remember something happened. I don't know if it was I remember some big celebration happened. I don't know if they were ambassador now or something, or they won something else.
I don't know if you got to see it at TwitchCon this year, Blue, but last year they had this whole like VTuber like booth, I guess, where like, you know, like the VTubers themselves are virtually like saying what's up to fans, like, you know, on a screen or whatever, blah blah blah, like at this whole ass like setup thing. And I'm pretty sure Iron Mouse was like one of the VTubers that were a part of that. And so to see that, I thought was cool. I think there was literally a whole freaking like car with like an Iron Mouse like motif and design or whatever the hell else on it as well. I'd have to dig through those photos because I'm positive I took a picture of
I
it.
think that's positive
But
impact.
like
That's wild.
to like to get to that point, like there obviously has to be something there. I do wish there was like even like a little bit of a blurb or something on like
Right.
why it
Tell
is they
us,
qualify. Because
right,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
and I'm
Like, let me highlight their name and they tell me something about
right.
them, you
It
know?
would be nice. It would be nice.
Or else.
But I guess this is kind of like another like toss vote. I'm gonna probably just send it to Iron Mouse because they're the one I'm the most familiar with. I know Quackity's
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
been on
all
an
about
up
Quackity.
this year because I've like the name has been more recently circling around to me, but like
right.
and no shade to a fellow creator, but from what I have kind of like picked up about them, low key, I think there'd be somebody that annoys me, like as a creator.
So before we move on to the next one, everybody,
Yeah.
how do y'all feel about that category? Like, what do we need to see and why are we not seeing it?
Huh. Where are the blacks? Let me stop. I just want
Yeah.
the color
The
would be nice.
blog, the blog.
Look,
Please, bro.
if they like if they literally weren't listed as two different people, Spreen and Cypher could just be the same guy, but he shaved that day.
Right.
Like I don't know, I don't who I don't know these guys.
Yeah.
And it's better than last year because I didn't know any of them, and all 5 of them looked the same. Like
Yeah. Right.
But
I
I
just-
feel like there are more people that have impacted a lot. But what are they looking for when it comes to important and positive impact?
True.
And that's why I voted where I vote, because I can at least see the impact and positive impact that Iron Mouse made.
Right. Mullet in chat says there's so many content creators. I don't know how you could ever have a meaningful cross section of them to choose from. Which valid too. How do you just pick 5, right?
Yeah.
There's probably YouTube people in here too, so that also content creator. Like, it's not necessarily just gaming either. Even though
Yeah,
it's the
and
Game
we
Awards,
talked about this
but-
last year, right?
We
When you
did.
say impact on the community, what do you mean? Do you mean
Right.
impact on the gaming community? Do you mean impact on the streaming community? Like, what
Right.
are you judging here? And that's why, like, I have feelings about this category even existing in the Game Awards in the first place. Because if the idea is to say impact on the gaming community, okay, cool. Maybe there's more research that I need to do with these 5 creators to say they had a big impact on gaming this year, because I don't know what they did, right? I'm just being honest. If we talk about the streaming community, then there's so many more people that are missing here, black or white, right? There's so many other people that I can think of right now that would fit in this list. So I think, it's probably something the gaming community the Game Awards should really think about, as far as like really explaining and being a little more thorough on what they expect this award to be and what it's supposed to represent. Because as streamers, as content creators, we look at this and we're like, what's the criteria? Like, what are we really looking at here?
Yeah. And like you say, it is a popularity contest, but also you got to keep in mind who's voting, who does these nominations. It's 120 different people in the industry.
Yep.
So it's who the industry knows.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are going to be missed
Sure.
every single time because they're not paying attention that hard. Let's be real.
Yo, when y'all see me on there next year, now let me stop.
Hey, let's go.
I believe.
Hell yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
What you mean?
It's time.
No,
for us to
we got some other
actually
moves we
care
got to make
about
before
them.
we even try for something like that. Trust.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So
Finally a
dropping-
category.
The category that we care
Oh my
about.
Go! We're here.
All right. Let's have a convo.
Most anticipated game,
Oh,
recognizing an announced game that is
All right.
demonstrated.
All right, wait. Let's approach it like this real quick. What do you think is not like last place on this list?
Was not last
Star
place.
Wars.
What do you think is gonna be
man.
last place as far as like anticipated goes? Like
Star
whatever about
Wars.
the other 4. What do you think is making that 5th spot?
Unfortunately,
Star Wars.
Woody, thank you, but I disagree. I think Like a Dragon is going to be last place.
Yeah.
Right. I was trying to be
name
nice.
recognition.
That's
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah,
was
and
trying
I
to be
hate
nice.
that.
You right.
But
Yeah, I hate that
believe it's gonna
too.
be it.
Yeah.
He's spitting.
I feel like that Like a Dragon and Star Wars are probably like
Final Fantasy
bottom
7 gonna be the last
They're
one, Jack.
Definitely riding neck and neck.
Jack, you're sick.
Delete that message.
You might be
'Cause there ain't
misreading
no way
what
you
this
think that's
says.
gonna be last in voting.
Oh no, wait. You know what? I think Jack he's not listening. He's just reading. He said most anticipated game FF7.
Oh, okay,
I think that's how he's
got
doing
you.
Mhm. That makes sense.
I mean, but
Fair,
dude,
fair,
which
fair.
one of these games illustrate the potential to push the gaming medium forward?
Sheesh.
Probably the first
Yeah.
two.
Okay,
Yeah.
are we being real or are we talking about what's going to get the popular vote here?
I'm asking that question. What they really asking, not what's gonna win, but if we're gonna vote seriously, and we're gonna be people with sense in here, you know, we're the
Yeah.
game awards right now, right?
Yeah.
What makes most sense as far as by what they state this is for? Not what's most popular. We know Final Fantasy 7 gonna get it. Come on.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
Hades 2, based on what you're saying, I would agree that probably should get it.
But then I also
I would
Tekken
say
8.
Tekken 8 though, because they've showed a lot of, and they like just from that definition itself, what they're doing with the
Push the button.
way fighters can learn how to learn from their mistakes with the rewind mechanic. No other fighting game is doing that. They're the first ones that have figured out tech to be able to rewind back on a fight and be able
Indeed.
to learn from why you got hit the way you did. It's
Right.
going to be the quickest learning game. People are going to be breaking that down quicker than Mortal Kombat. Like
I think that's
Mortal
fair.
Kombat, low bar.
Mhm.
I got you.
I kind of want to posit something to you, though, Joe, because I know you played a lot of Street Fighter this year. All right.
Yeah.
Yo, Bean, thanks so much for the follow. Now Street Fighter also did like a lot of new things, right? Like it made
Yeah.
I would argue as
Yeah.
far as fighting game goes, it probably did the most to be accessible to a bunch of players, et cetera, et cetera. You already know. I don't need to really talk about it too much for you.
You had the most
So,
in it, period.
Now a couple like how amazing that package was for Street Fighter with the fact that we got 1, 2, maybe 3 other fighting games this year too. Do you really think like Tekken is going to be like I'm definitely not looking away from what you just said because I actually didn't know that about it, the rewind mechanic. But do you really think like it would actually be up there, not somewhere in the middle, maybe even towards the bottom because of the fact that there are already so many fighting games out?
On that on the list, that's like one of the top 3 games right there for sure, as far as like
I agree.
the list of like fighting games, like it's Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, like hands down, those are like the top 3 dogs right there. They're like the Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony of like fighting games essentially.
Right.
So I mean, in terms of like what it is up there, people are very hyped up that game. It's such a very it like Street Fighter 6 is like repeating Street Fighter 3 right now in terms of technicality, but like Tekken for me, I always never like my brain can't comprehend 3D fighting. So it was never for me.
Yeah.
But just always being able to see how people work that game is just like it's like watching a UFC fight essentially. You're in an arena. I'm like, what the hell is going on here, dog? I got robots fighting kangaroos, fighting pandas right now. And it's just fucking
I couldn't hear. That makes sense.
Right. Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
I
mean, my personal vote, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Like, there's just no shot.
Throwing Hades 2 in there, it hurts, but Final Fantasy 7 just one of those games. Like we played that first one,
you know,
and it did so much for. And here, this is my unpopular opinion, but this what the fighting style should have been in Final Fantasy 16, in my opinion. This is I think Final Fantasy 7 remakes has the best fighting system for a Final Fantasy game because it's a hybrid.
Yeah,
and it's still fun.
Yeah.
FF7R was incredible.
FF7's gonna win this vote, but I'm very much the fighting on the side. Yeah, Hades too, man. Like, you know, if you followed Hades like the original and you understand like how that game won so many Game of the Year awards and pushed boundaries, like that game itself really kind of rejuvenated its genre. And so
absolutely,
like for me, Hades 2 is the most anticipated game out of this entire list. And that's not shading Final Fantasy 7, which I know is going to be a great game, and Tekken 8, which I think is all really, I mean, they're all, you know, they all have the potential to be really good games, but it's a Hades 2 vote for me for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
So I personally am leaning towards Final Fantasy 7 because FF7R, the first one, like was just one of those like games that kind of just changed my perception almost entirely on like how Final Fantasy as a thing works, because like
Mhm.
FF7R is just, we could all agree that was amazing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hades, but I'll say this about Hades too. Supergiant Games has
Baldur's
never
Gate
made a
4.
game. It has never made a game that isn't worth Game of the Year.
Can't stand Omar.
Yeah.
Every single game in their entire catalog is a Game of the Year game.
And this ain't gonna be no different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and this is going to be the same. Like, it's straight up. Like, but man, I'm excited about like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is what's going to make me buy a PS5.
It's a touch of nostalgia, and it's also seeing what changes. Like it hits two, it hit two strings of your heart at the same time.
At the same
Yeah.
time, yeah.
Damn, man.
This one gonna be hard. The best
This is a hard one.
Best adaptation.
Well, we
I gotta
go by
go with
what
my
they
heart.
say. Not standing creative.
Gotta go with your
work.
heart.
They
Hold on, that
believe
can
in-
mean one of like 4 things.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh,
You
my
didn't see
heart
any
is
of
in Hades. That's what's when my heart is in Hades.
Yeah, no, lock it in on Hades for
Mhm.
sure.
My God.
But I, again,
4 out of the 5 of these.
I
man.
know what's gonna win.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even.
yeah.
Well, the way
Hold
the
on.
chat voting,
I'm actually curious. What do you think is going to win this?
I think Final Fantasy VII is gonna win.
That yeah,
Oh,
the most
you-
anticipated game. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
we already
absolutely.
moved on.
I just slid. I just slid. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I was like,
Okay,
I was
no,
like,
no.
but okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
That's on me. That's on me.
Best
the
adaptation. We here.
Yeah, it's a lot in here, bro. And
Yeah.
that Gran Turismo movie I heard was actually pretty good.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Same. I heard that too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Probably
Um,
not, but you know.
What I will say
You
is,
know,
I'm sorry.
no. All I was gonna say is I'm sad that Onimusha wasn't released in time to be eligible for this.
Oh yeah.
Because
What?
it's so good. It's so good.
I'm surprised.
I
we
would
only got one
have
vote
Wait,
against it.
slid Gran Turismo right on out of there for that.
Yeah.
Who
That's a
voted for Twisted
thing?
Metal?
That's a thing. It's
Yeah,
in
bro.
It's recent.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty recent.
How did I miss this?
I
It
don't
didn't come out
know,
yet, did
man.
it?
No, it's there. Go on, log on into Netflix right now. It's there. It's waiting on you.
What?
Enjoy.
I didn't know the Onimusha already dropped,
Yo, my man is the
And they
Netflix
better make a
spokesperson
game.
Go
right
to
now.
new Netflix right now. Hold on.
and they better make a
just did
game.
log out. Just
This is an Onimusha watch along stream now.
It's time.
it-
We all
it's
switch over
definitely
right
on the
now.
Musha fan club.
I'm not
100%.
gonna lie to y'all though. In this category, like it's 2 super heavy hitters, and then there's one that just
Mhm.
came out that's gonna have people changing their mind. Like,
Mm.
okay, the Super Mario Brothers movie, we that's up there. Just for what
Yeah.
it did. Like Mario eating
That
this
movie
year.
was great.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
The movie reinvigorated a lot of folks into being Mario fans,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and then you follow up with Mario Wonder. That's a W. The Last of Us. I mean, they might lose because of what just happened.
Golly.
But
No,
that's-
actually, if anything, that just, bro, you know
That-
how
you right,
backwards
you
that
right,
space
you
is?
right.
It just gave him more steam.
You right.
Yeah,
You
right.
Yo, like you would
I feel like
think,
I've been-
right?
It definitely gave him.
Listen, we
You
have a poll up in my
right.
chat right now.
You
Oh,
know
it
how
was
it goes.
close earlier. It was like almost tied between The Last of Us and the Mario movie just now, and I was like, how? But I wasn't gonna say anything until
Yeah.
just now because like
It was.
I mean,
Y'all
The
ain't
Last of Us was a
tired?
great of that. Like, if we gonna go through what authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium, The Last of Us does it top. Well, Mario does it, but
yeah,
story-wise, original story-wise, The Last of Us fully does it.
It's because these clowns
Add a little
fucking
bit
love.
more in it.
Man, Blue.
But it's
you know,
already. But the thing is, it was already a movie.
people love trauma, Blue.
Yeah.
It was,
Well,
but it was
trauma,
already
man.
a movie.
Look,
Come
you
on.
can't have happy. Look, you can't have happy
my God.
hot dudes in your media anymore. All of your hot dudes have to be really traumatic.
Yeah, and ragged and half
It's
shaven and
Traumatized.
shit.
Traumatized. is the
You
word
know I'm
looking
right.
It's
for
low
there.
key cheating.
Okay.
It's low key cheating because it was already a movie. It was a playable movie.
Oh,
But
Right.
man.
It ain't hard to
if we're
adapt.
being real, like, which of these 5 was the most faithful to its source material? The answer to that question
Ooh.
probably
Mario.
is The Last of Us.
Last of Us, yeah.
Gran
Yeah.
Turismo.
Like,
Man, the movie, it's cool, but please take this off the
I
list.
mean-
like,
I mean, look, you got to think about it this way. The Gran Turismo thing came out. I don't even know if it's a movie or a series or whatever. And then, and now it's on a list. And now I'm going to ignore it again as soon as I stop looking at this list. And so that's a really faithful adaptation. of the Gran Turismo series.
Please, bro.
100%
Oh my
true.
god. Oh my god.
Over.
Story.
I'm not gonna care
Oh my
anymore.
god.
I'm not gonna care anymore. You are right.
Exactly. That
Mario
makes it
for
the
me.
most faithful.
Yeah, I'm voting Mario too. I can't hold you, bro.
Mario.
Yeah.
Mario
I wish I will say I
it's-
wish I watched Castlevania. I probably will sometime after
Oh,
this because I actually have faith
Folks
that was
love it.
good.
Oh yeah, please
Yeah.
do.
Folks love
Yeah,
Castlevania. Like, it was great.
It's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah.
100%.
But I think Mario had a bigger impact because
why
we
you say
were
that.
waiting for that shit
I'll
to fail.
agree.
Yo, the
We
way
was waiting
the
for
way
Chris Pratt to fail. We was waiting for everybody in this movie to fail. We was getting ready to say,
Yeah.
here goes Mario 1999.
You're not lying.
91 again.
you're not lying,
But
but
we
yo,
was ready.
like
I love that
but
movie. What are
Blue,
you
tell
talking
me,
about?
tell me you didn't.
Mario 99 is perfect.
Blue, tell me you didn't have people
I
all up in your spaces like every week that the Last of Us episodes were dropping, bro, itching to find out what happens next. Like they were lickers or whatever themselves they got in that damn friggin' the show, bro. The zombies and shit. People were itching, bro.
I was like, go play the game if you want to find out. Damn.
Yeah.
Play The Last of Us to find
You
out.
got some
Oh
on them
my God.
episodes. You got some more.
Yeah.
And
Find
you
out
don't got to
next
worry about
time.
accessibility for the
What
game because they
happened
be
to
sure to
Eddie?
release it 3 times on one console.
Right.
There
Find
ain't
out
no
next
reason
time
not
on
to
The Last
know
of Us
that
2
what happens in that story. You
remake.
got 8 chances to play it and watch it. 8 more
Holy
coming.
smokes.
The new Skyrim is here, y'all.
I will
Insane.
say, give Twisted Metal a shot when like you have absolutely nothing to do. It is the goofiest 9 episodes you will ever watch,
Mm-mm.
and it's
Oh, yeah.
I'm on
perfect.
your head if anyone
Like
doesn't
it's
vote.
perfect the way it is.
For which
It is
one? That ain't next
goofy
season.
as all hell.
That's crazy. Twisted
And
Metal.
Castlevania Nocturne, like if you played Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night,
Symphony at Night.
like
Mm.
that's
We just
the
gotta play
era
that.
that game takes place in. They take so many liberties, but like it all like makes sense. Like this is its own like thing, pulling inspiration from those 2 games,
Mhm.
and it's just beautifully done. The animation, the storytelling, like they really fleshed out that world.
All right. I got to tap in.
Yeah.
It's good.
Is Symphony
Yo,
of the Night
please do.
on Nintendo Switch Online?
Nah,
It's
it's
a PlayStation.
only
It was a
on the
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Yeah, through that
But they
reverse.
never did a collection for Switch.
Nah, it's
They
stuck on the
did the
PlayStation.
Advanced Collection.
Oh, it sucks.
They did, yeah, they did that.
Mm.
Rondo of
I
Blood
think
is
the other one
on
might
the
be there though.
Castlevania collection.
Nah, like,
Right.
Yeah, I think it's under Dracula X or whatever the hell the original
Baldur's Gate
title we
3
got it
had
as.
multiplayer.
Felix, there's ways to play it.
Felix, this category
Yeah.
here, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
This sucks.
Hey,
We
it's
gonna throw
1
Diablo
and 2
5
for
there,
me,
I'm
man.
sorry.
It's 1 and
It's
2.
3.
I
It's
see.
3 over
It's like
here for me.
1 for me.
4. I lied. It's 4 for me.
I
We're
get
on multiplayer?
it. Hey, at least
Multiplayer wise, it's 4.
it
Oh, man.
seems like we know what's not getting it.
Diablo 4.
Yeah.
But because you
Baldur's
know
Gate
I'm,
gonna,
I'm
no prayer, nope.
whoa, wait.
Bias. Stop playing.
Hold
You got
on.
it.
Hold
Folks
on.
don't vote Baldur's
All right.
Gate though. That's what
All
y'all
right.
don't know. Baldur's Gate
Now,
gonna win because it's Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is going to win. Baldur's Gate is going to win this, and in pretty much every category that it's in. Diablo 4 would have been fine if we were
Dang,
judging the
fuck
game
over
based
everybody.
upon release. If we were
Yeah.
judging it based upon the game on release,
We're
we'd
not?
be good. If we talked about wow.
Release it was
Okay.
great. Oh, release it. Everybody had everybody. Oh, this game of
It
the
was
year.
great.
This game of the
And-
year.
and
They
honestly,
said,
Yo,
y'all beating this too
when-
easy.
When
Nah.
It's
that
done a
shit
fantastic-
dropped, that's all I got in my mind right now, Prez. When Diablo 4 dropped, everybody's like, damn, dog. I can't get
Game of the
Yeah.
Screen's been on my screen for 10 minutes and it's the best gameplay
Okay.
of all the
Let's-
year.
Oh
But let's
my
be real.
God.
Most games have server issues. Like, okay,
You're not lying.
Diablo 4 is not going to win. We know it's not going to win.
Yeah.
And it's too little too late for them to try to win an award now, even though they've done a fantastic job
Right.
of coming back in season 2.
Right.
Mhm.
So when Blue says there's 4, I know it's everything except for Diablo.
Yeah.
I have not played Super
Yo,
Mario
Joe, what's
Wonder,
up, homie?
but I have watched people play this game and I've seen the impact of people experiencing
Bruh.
multiplayer with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Y'all remember when they was complaining saying that they weren't gonna have multiplayer because the Nintendo didn't announce it? That was funny.
right.
Mhm.
It-
It's not going to win, but I think it deserves its spot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, what they
'Cause it was
what they
innovative, too.
created, yeah, super
Definitely.
innovative, 100%. That being stated, it's Baldur's Gate, man.
He gonna lie to you. The game they
and
win don't
rightfully
deserve
so.
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Well, I haven't seen too much for Baldur's Gate 3 in general, but it like most definitely not its multiplayer aside from I don't know a stream a couple nights ago, and it seemed like it was a great time. So I'm with y'all in that it'll probably get it, but my vote is definitely going to Party Animals. God damn, I ain't seen shit so seamless in my life. What?
I mean, I low key. For me, to be honest, it was between Party Animals and Street Fighter. Baldur's Gate, I understand.
Yeah,
but like for me, it wasn't designed to be multiplayer, but you can have multiplayer. That's how I feel about it.
That makes sense, right? Yeah.
And if you playing with the right people, it's great. But if you playing with the wrong people, you're gonna be sitting here all day waiting for somebody to pick their turn and stuff. But Street Fighter just had people. Lobby 200 used to go like
yeah.
That was where it was at.
Folks that never wanted to play Street Fighter played it. Like
low key. Listen, the way I saw Press pull up trying to kick my ass and I logged out. Listen, man.
Wait a minute.
and Party Animals just last time.
Lobby 200 was the streets. Like
dog.
Yeah.
I don't think it's lost steam. It just lost steam to some of us. That game's still
yeah.
Street Fighter 6 is still popping.
People went back to it after Mortal Kombat because Mortal Kombat got crossplay.
Yo, we got Kohlberg in the chat. That man knows Prez was low key a fiend. Bro was out here ready to murder all of us.
Yo.
Yeah, Prez and Kohlberg while he put his head down.
Here's the thing,
right? Who else in here? Yeah, don't be playing.
As content creators, you're gonna see like a cycle of games come out. That doesn't mean that people aren't still playing Street Fighter.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean like Street Fighter is still popping.
Yeah,
I do like I want to just for even though it's the favorite, I want to argue for Baldur's Gate and why it deserves it a little bit because Baldur's Gate at its core, like forget the title of the game, what it is, right? Baldur's Gate at its core is a Dungeons and Dragons experience, right? Which is the quintessential multiplayer game. And no Dungeons and Dragons game before Baldur's Gate has done it as well as it's done it. It literally feels like you're playing with a DM right there, right? And that's really why, not just, multiplayer, but why I harp so hard on Baldur's Gate winning like game of the year, right? Because it did something that you never really thought was possible. With Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop, there's such a versatility to what can happen in an adventure. You just never really know because, it's up to the creativity of the players and the DM. And you've never really felt that kind of level of freedom. Baldur's Gate has its limits, but let's be real. How much do you have to play before you reach that limit of what it can give you in the game, right?
So for 3 years, you better be good,
Hey, and still came out with 100 hours of content nobody had ever seen.
Banger.
Yeah.
Banger, bro.
I'll be 100%. I did not know Baldur's Gate 3 had multiplayer until I saw it on this list like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, no way.
I haven't gotten to play it yet.
I've seen some funny stuff.
I feel like that's why.
It's a magical experience.
I've seen boss kick always laws and out. And that's what I knew.
I've watched them stream too,
and that's what I knew.
I believe you, Radnox.
I've heard only good things. Though.
Deserve it.
I've heard nothing but amazing things about Divinity.
Yeah,
they used to deserve it.
Yo, true.
They should have deserved it.
They just
fumbled the bag.
All in all, though, definitely a W for multiplayer games this year. At least by this list.
For sure.
Definitely.
100%. Yeah.
I think for that reason, though, that Ari mentioned about not knowing about multiplayer, anytime I've seen anybody playing Baldur's Gate, it's been all single player runs.
Right.
For I can't see it at like this is where like my brain starts going like, okay, what's the board gonna vote for on this one? Because Baldur's Gate's got a lot of categories, but does it make sense that they're in this category as far as or did they just need a fifth? And then they just slapped it into there to get a multiplayer game on there. But I feel like Party Animals does have like the biggest potential to actually take this because Street Fighter is obviously going to be in a fighting game category. I can't see a world where that doesn't take it for fighting game of the year. I know Mortal Kombat there, and I know there's a lot of stuff in there. But
that's somewhere in this list.
Mortal Kombat there. So
I know.
Folks already did it once.
Yo,
Diablo, we already explained it.
Prez.
Yeah, but I gotta. Yo, what's up?
Radnox in chat says BG3 multiplayer is a single player game with 4 single concurrent players. Would you agree with that analogy?
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Okay.
I mean, that's
if
D&D.
if you've ever like it, and to that point, right? Yes, D&D is for people coming together as a party for one united reason, right? The difference between Baldur's Gate and the rest of these games, right? If I play Diablo, there's a singular experience that I'm going to have. I know exactly what the boss is going to be. I know the end boss. I know the end game, right? Party Animals, it has a variety of things I can do, but at the end of the day, we know what Party Animals has to offer. Street Fighter 6, I'm here to beat you up, right? Super Mario Brothers Wonder, right? There's all these different, these different levels and all these innovative things. They're super creative. It's all cool, right? Baldur's Gate offers me the opportunity to do a couple of things, right? One, this sprawling campaign that I can pick 12 different classes to go through. I can pick whatever spells that I want to. I can do anything from fight every single character that I run into to be, creative and destroy an entire camp by just placing explosive barrels everywhere and lighting it on fire, right? Or I can, be diplomatic and I can, take a different route, right? There's just a level of freedom in both single player
I think
and
that's extremely fair,
multiplayer
Radnox.
that exists in Baldur's Gate that doesn't exist in any other game on this list. Every other game on the list is an experience that's on rails. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very, very much open experience in a way that no other game is even close to.
I like that. Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, go ahead, Ari.
No, I was just backing up exactly what he said. Like it seems I've just seen very little. I've not watched a ton of gameplay of it. Just because I'm like I'll eventually play it myself.
Right.
But like what I have seen, like it is the best D&D experience you could have in a video game.
Right.
And I can see it from that point.
Okay.
Too.
Yeah.
I like that because like I'm somebody
And
who's
it looks
played,
like chat's mostly agreeing.
Right. I like that because like I'm sitting in a spot where I've enjoyed I guess variants on D&D. I've not played traditional. But I've enjoyed variants of D&D, and so like the idea of Baldur's Gate has always been like appealing to me. But then, granted, again, like this is obviously very like limited and also very brief kind of like exposures to it, I guess. But like I would watch the gameplay sometimes or whatever, or see this and that, whatever, and I'll be like, damn, I feel like, and this is I think what part of it is. Speaking of freaking like League of Legends and similar sort of like presented games, it just looks so like slow to me, I guess, in a way. And so I'm just like, how am I going to engage with this and not like fall asleep or whatever? So right now with like what you're saying and everything, I'm like, holy shit. Like as if I needed more of a reasoning with recent conversations I've been having about the game. My eyes are definitely opening up to it. And like, you're selling it really well to me. So like, I'm about to have to scoop low key. Like,
so
dude,
I get what everybody's saying. And the point I think he's making is like, you can't do what you can do in Baldur's Gate with any other game as far as in how many RPGs have you played outside of a MOBA? I mean a MMO where you can do what you can do.
Yeah.
But also it also goes to the point of when you look at that list and you think multiplayer, a lot of people don't see Baldur's Gate because most folks when you see it in the community, they're playing it by themselves.
Yeah.
So I get both sides of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. The
fact that people say they got multiplayer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know that. You see Mario, it got multiplayer. You see Party, it got multiplayer. Street Fighter 6, it got multiplayer. So like
the other games are built with multiplayer as the forefront, where Baldur's Gate just has
opposite. Yeah.
It's like a single player story, but the ability to do multiplayer, and apparently the ability to play the multiplayer is fantastic, and I should pick up the game.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm really about to boot up and do a run. Like, what are we doing?
Multiplayer? Yeah, let's do it.
One caveat I throw out, because I know we got to go to other categories. One caveat that I throw out is that all of us here and everybody who's also probably watching experienced Baldur's Gate through the lens of content creation. Right. And so for a lot of people, you probably saw them play it solo because they were creating solo content.
Right.
I think a lot of people outside of content creation who enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 probably did so with friends, especially Dungeons and Dragons fans who are looking for a video game experience as verbose as Baldur's Gate. That's my one caveat.
Yo, this
No, I
man,
agree with you.
this man Pogi got me dead, man. My man said, "You want BG3 is that street legal D&D? You want that raw shit? You gotta link up with your homies in the basement." God damn, he ain't lying though. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
I'll cut him.
But God damn, that shit caught me off guard. I'm sorry, bro.
Yo,
Street legal
That's
D&D
funny.
is different
That's
language.
crazy.
Like that's
Real
it.
D&D.
that's insane.
Y'all want to skip this next category though, Felix? What's up?
Man, oh my God, just toss it to Hot Wheels. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But it's
Yeah,
no
in a
way
way.
they're gonna have me
Done.
voting for Ubisoft.
yo,
Oh God, no! The
Alright,
crew's in
so-
here. Oh,
The-
hold on. I
the
gotta
crew is in here.
Crew
The
still-
crew's
low
gotta
key,
be
actually, we
good,
should didn't
right?
make that poll that long because we're definitely not gonna be here long.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The crew wasn't bad. I don't usually say that about a Ubisoft
It
game.
wasn't. It wasn't.
Draco, GG's.
It
The
wasn't
Crew
a terrible
2
game.
is amazing. I've not
Oh,
played
that's
the
the
Crew
first one?
Motorfest, but the
Oh,
Crew
that's the
2
first
is
one?
awesome.
Never mind.
I
I
love.
thought it was the one that just came. That is the one that just came out. That's
Yeah,
the one
no,
that just came out,
Motorfest is the one that just came out.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one good then.
I just want to say,
I actually enjoyed that.
I love that there's only one, like, not that the other ones aren't sports, obviously,
Non-racing?
but like there's only one traditional sport in here, and that's just.
They could
it's just-
have threw Rocket. They could have threw Mad in here again.
Yeah, like, do they not have Madden games
They
anymore?
did. They just ain't want to get
Matt,
into it.
okay, do we want to be honest?
No, I
Madden
mean, every
definitely
game on
don't
this list is the
deserve
same
any
thing,
type
man.
of
Yeah.
award whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not gonna
Yeah.
I-
Madden
like,
08 was the
Madden.
only good Madden game. So, like, yeah, they
Madden
haven't made a
came
good one in 12 years.
4 racing games.
Yo, this
over
one
there,
every
come
year,
on.
Wolf.
They just wanted to make
Question.
sure that Microsoft has something in
Since
here that they
07
can vote for.
Sims. Oh Jesus!
I guarantee you, Forza Motorsport gonna win.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But-
question.
yeah,
Which
but
one do you
I know
see?
you wasn't fucking with Motorsport. It was a good. It's a really
Uh.
good driving sim experience, though. It really is.
Mhm.
Though. Like between, I've played F123, I played Crew, I played Motorsport. I didn't play Hot Wheels. I think I can safely vote without having done so.
Yeah.
Motorsport is definitely the best racing game that I played
yeah.
this year.
What's up?
So it would get my vote. FC24, like it's so hard to even though I haven't played it, right? It's hard to vote. It's hard to even conceive it amongst 4 racing games. It's like
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kinda
what's
nuts.
my guidance is it doesn't just seem like a more fun game. You
Right.
know, I think it deserves
It's really
its own
anybody vote
category.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense.
Why is it there? But I think
I
that
don't know.
category and the fighting game category are really gonna start. They don't need to be there no more in the coming years.
Yeah, I've got words about the fighting game category.
My only
You're
question
We're
is
gonna get there.
This next one though, ooh wee.
my only question is which game do you see from this list getting a skin right after they win the award?
Oh man, Hot
We're like-
Wheels, bro. You know they're on it, man.
Mhm.
Yo,
Like, get your
definitely.
Game Award skin download code
I'm
here
telling
with the
you,
QR code.
I casted my vote
'Cause that's
to
what
Hot
I'm
Wheels
voting for.
Unleashed 2 turbocharged were in here. I promise you.
Get yourself a Jeff Keighley skin, dog.
I need Hot Wheels to pull up and show out. All right, I believe. I've
Bruh.
seen a
Garbage.
whopping
I
5
believe.
seconds of gameplay from this, and like it needs to win. It needs to
That was
win.
it.
Outstanding.
Oh, I love it.
I got.
Oh my
I need
god.
to put some
Ooh.
people on the next guy.
This
All right,
this
now
next one
this
is about
is-
to be hot. I'm just listening. This one.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I
I
have
know this is gonna
opinions
generate some
here.
discussion.
This one easy for me, but it's a game that shouldn't be here though.
Oh,
Pikmin?
Oof.
Pikmin, huh? That's the
You said a game that shouldn't be.
Pikmin is a strategy game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say, yo, Pikmin.
it's a
Low-key,
sim and a
the best
strategy.
game on this list of this
it's an
year.
RTA.
Yo, Pikmin
Yeah.
cooked this year. I don't know
The
if it will
best
win
strategy
this,
game on this
Speak on
but
it,
list.
Speak on it, Blue.
Dog, 3 Pikmin games dropped this year. That's kind of crazy.
3 and this one. Dog,
I got you, Wolf.
That's kind of insane.
like okay, so I don't know why Company of Heroes here when we could have threw in Octopath Travel 2 or because I know
I'm
it's
about to get up and leave.
It's a strategy, but it's also RPG, so I get it. I
Mhm.
don't get why it's not there. We had other stuff too. Advanced Wars, like it's definitely great, but the stuff that went around with that game, it just didn't give it any type of love.
It's true.
City Skylines. Okay.
Didn't that game launch
For
with like a
sure.
bunch of issues or something? Like, wasn't everybody
It
roasting it?
did. It did.
Yeah.
What are we
It was
doing here,
very
bro?
unoptimized.
Mhm.
But what? It ain't. Go ahead and start riding. Fire
Yeesha.
Emblem Engage. That's the only argument for me to go to beat Pikmin 4.
To
But
answer
people did not
you,
like Engage.
Jack,
So I know it's not
the
going to win. But
TLDR
it might win because it's Fire
is
Emblem.
terrible PR and
Yeah.
advertising.
Pikmin
Like
is.
nobody knew about it.
But
Basically,
The
there was the initial
strategy in
announcement,
Fire Emblem, the
the release
gameplay,
announcement,
great. Story,
silence.
jeez. Nah, E. I know. Look,
Yeah, no, that
Pikmin
man
4
E
is the
saying that
top
because he's been
game
replaying that
of the
game for the
year,
last 3
period.
months.
And I don't even like Pikmin. Like I like it now because of Pikmin 4.
Right.
Oh, man.
Because
Pikmin 3 was
it
really
looks
good.
Pikmin 3 was good.
Strategy wise, I think Pikmin 4 is a better game than Fire Emblem Engage. Even though I want to, I got the collector's edition of Fire Emblem Engage over here.
Mhm.
I want to vote that.
Right.
But the better game this year out of those two games is
Yeah.
Pikmin 4. Because
That's
it
heavy.
revitalized the franchise again. It got people into it. It's the highest selling one of that. Fire Emblem Engage just looks, I'm sorry, like people, and I hate that people didn't like it, but
Mhm.
Pikmin 4 looks good. It's probably one of the best looking Switch games. Have y'all ever looked
That's
at the
true.
game? Like,
That game is
Jeez.
It's
pretty.
beautiful.
looks
It's
good. I
very
think it
beautiful.
uses Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
strategy is it can be easy, but then it can be hard. Like,
Yeah.
but it's just so much in that game that caught me by surprise. Like the game is that good, and it is received well in Japan too. Now that's why I say Fire Emblem. Yeah, I get it. If it wins, I ain't gonna be mad. But Pikmin 4 definitely a better game.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where Nintendo cannibalizes itself by having too many games in the same nominee. So you
Yep.
kind of split up the Nintendo fan vote on these.
Right.
Fire
Yeah.
Emblem
Won't be the
Engage
first
played a
time that
lot
happened.
like an old school Fire Emblem game, which that was kind of like the drawing factor for me. I was like, oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, like, yeah, I still haven't played through the game, but like the fact that it was going back to like, you know, not having so many conversations every like, you know,
Right.
chapter and whatnot, and spending like 2 hours going through
Yeah.
making sure my day-to-day stuff was done before I get to another story beat.
Right.
Is kind of a nice thing.
I don't know, Bogey.
I'm with you.
Advance Wars, yeah, I feel like just because of the state of the world, they very much were just like, okay, we just got to get this game dropped out and let it, you know, cut our losses there, sort of thing. So like,
Right.
I get why that wasn't as loud as it could have been. Pikmin 4, it kind of came and went from like when I heard it drop, and then like, you know, because it was like a fun summer game for the most part, and then, you know, everybody had their fun and then moved on and whatnot. But
Yeah.
I feel like because of that, like City Skylines will probably end up taking it because of the split voting between the other three.
Dare
I
that.
I'd be so mad.
Go ahead, Eric.
I'm gonna actually kind of low key have to agree with Joe that I think City Skylines is gonna take it. I love City Skylines personally, but I like those kind of sim games. It's not my vote. I see you looking like that, Felix. It's not my vote. Okay.
All right. I just see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna have a weird one though. So Advance Wars on the GBA was like one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games I owned.
Same.
Like straight up. Like I loved Advance Wars 1.
Yeah.
Like I love that game so much.
When the Advance Wars thing got announced, like socials blew up at least for like a week. Like shit blew up. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know y'all were out here for Advance Wars like that. Like, so I get that.
Fire Emblem Engage, I haven't gotten to play yet because I haven't finished. I have 3 houses that I still want to finish, and I like 3 houses. I love Fire Emblem games in general. I just haven't gotten to play Engage. And Pikmin 4 it's the 4th Pikmin game,
right?
Like it cannot do any wrong.
Look,
I think I'd personally, just because it's the game I have the most time with, is probably I would say Advance Wars would be it's my personal vote. But I think because, like Joe said, the Nintendo vote is getting split up the way it is between Fire Emblem and Pikmin, I think City Skylines is going to take the category because no one knows what Company of Heroes 3 is.
If
Is that a mobile
if you
game?
The
wanna
like
see-
5 guys who are excited about that are just hanging out in the basement
5
right now,
guys is
being mad
wild.
at me, and that's fine.
if you want
I only
With
know
their
that from
burgers
stream
and their
elements,
fries.
honestly.
if you want to see somebody teleport, let City Skylines win this. All right, even if it's get another body in the board of directors on the TGAs, I
Listen.
promise you.
I do think outside of what I was saying too, Pikmin 4 was well received, and Miyamoto behind it, so I think it get a little boost. But I just hate how Advanced Wars kind of got left behind, and then it came out the month before Tears of the Kingdom, so
Right.
it's like, oh,
Right.
we good. And then that Redfall game of the year, that controversy overshadowed.
Dang.
They held that game back for a year.
Yeah.
That game was ready a year ago.
It messed it over. And
Waveform
they
put a
added
lot of work in
to
that,
it.
though.
I had fun with it.
Felix,
Yeah.
I know you don't want to hear it, but you might want to get that teleporter ready, fam. I think Joe's thinking is sound here. Actually,
Phrases you
Fire
don't hear
Emblem-
often.
I'm gonna start
Fire
practicing. Listen,
Emblem.
if I blink from you and I'm at yours, bro, listen. Holy
Fire Emblem
smokes.
is my personal pick.
Mhm.
Yo,
Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Pikmin. I've loved Pikmin since Pikmin 1. I have my feelings about whether or not this category is the right category. for
How's
Pikmin.
it not strategy?
We could probably go back and forth on that for a while. It's not so much
What
that
is
it's
it
not
then?
strategy.
It ain't
It's not so
family.
much
It should
that-
be here. It should be
It's not
here.
so much that Pikmin isn't a game that requires strategy, right? But when I think of games that are going to fall in sim like strategic, I'm thinking games like
But that's the problem
Crusader
with the category.
Kings. You're right. You're right. 100%. It's
should
a
be
category
separated.
problem, not a game problem, right?
Yeah.
That being stated, Fire Emblem is my personal pick, but from a recognition and a recency standpoint, and City Skylines has a big fan base. Don't get it twisted. They have a pretty significant fan base. It's pretty much the only city builder right now, right?
Yeah.
So
Omar play that?
yo,
don't be shocked. Do not be shocked when City
Oh, I'm not.
Skylines
yo, listen.
sneaks up and
just
wins this.
give me about 13 hours and I'll manifest myself in Joe's living room. Don't play, man.
Hey, yo,
Yo,
Quick
if
interruption.
you're doing that, make the pit stop here, and I got some burgers.
say
I'll
less, man.
put them on.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna need that.
You're gonna need that protein to go take him.
Felix, I
Yeah.
need to hear how you feel about this Sonic Superstar
oh,
right here. buddy.
Listen, bro,
Uh-oh.
I've not picked up that game. It's on my throne. But from what I've seen, I've been hearing, it's one of those games where, like, overall, I will say, apparently, a positive direction for Sonic. All right. So, like, good. They had some
Cool.
cool
Like that.
ideas. I'm excited
agree.
about that. That's good. But it's got some issues.
Hard animals right
I
here.
actually forget. Hold on. Because I know Arzest is a company not a lot of people like. Hold on, stream. Because they put out some. Oh, they're the people who fucking developed Balan Wonderworld. That's what it was.
What?
Yeah. So, needless to say, there are some issues
But
with the
go back
game.
to that list though. Go back to that list. Though. I saw something.
Oh, the list of. Sorry. Real close tab.
You know, we could
What's up?
we could make an argument.
Right
We can make an argument right there with that Mario and Luigi. You know,
Bowser's Inside Story.
Never mind.
All right, wait.
New
But that's not the
York-
original one though. That's like the remake.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead,
the
burn it down
remake.
like he said. Burn that shit down.
Yeah, bro. And they made Hey Pikmin, which I know not everybody nobody liked that game. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
Like,
right.
yeah. So
Nah, you
there,
right.
there are a
Hey,
few
that-
videos. Oh, go ahead.
You right.
Hey Pikmin had a very strong 2 months in the card game tournament organizer community. I know it's a really weird niche, but it found it. People
There
who
is
are
no
running
way.
big events.
Now, nobody in
Really
there.
There is no way.
Never mind. Good old Joe. Good old Joe.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Not Joe having about Hey
You
Pikmin. May he
bought-
rest.
Yeah, I got it.
Look,
What's wrong?
I just
What y'all vote for here? What
I'm
the
just-
say?
I've just seen some things when it comes to Sonic Superstars, and I'm like, hey, cool, we got some Sonic representation, just like we did last year. Oh, that's nice. This game, you know what I'm saying? It's fourth place because I don't know about Disney Illusion Island. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just gonna I'm automatically.
I
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know
say,
why
I'm
it's
just-
here. to tell you the truth.
I had to look
I
it
also
up.
don't know why people, but you know.
I remember it got announced, at whatever Nintendo Direct, like, you know, earlier this year,
I ain't heard
had it
nothing
hurt
about this
shit.
They need to throw
Game's
stuff in
low-key
there.
great.
Yo, it low key, like, from how it looked to me and the way people were, Kohlberg, you're a sicko. From how it looked to me, from how it looked to me, it seemed like it almost was gonna play like, what's it called? Like Rayman Legends, and I know a lot of people like that. But there's no way that this man Kohlberg pulled up on Throne and bought me Sonic Superstars, right?
Now you gotta vote for it.
We got. I gotta play it first.
I ain't vote for it.
Party animals
I
make
ain't
my
vote
vote
for it, but now
slide.
you do.
Let me, a soon-to-be father, sock my like 5 to 13-year-old kid in Party Animals. That's my vote.
You right though.
I mean, yeah.
But is it family? You know, how many
This
families
is-
sitting around?
yeah.
I'm
It's
just
not.
playing, but
It's
We-
not.
Family play.
That ain't no
Super Mario
family
Brothers.
game.
Yeah, it's Mario.
Mhm.
You
I'm
know,
going
I
like,
ain't gonna
Mario
lie
on
to
this
you,
one.
dog.
yeah,
As much as I want,
This is
like,
the-
that's why I don't like these categories. Like
yeah,
family,
This is
the best game appropriate for family play.
yeah. No,
Party animal.
absolutely, Mario gets this like every time. Cause like,
Punch somebody in the chin, throw them off the ship. That's
Throw
not
the
family
fucking
play.
chair
for you?
at you. Do your homework before I knock your ass out in this game.
Oh my god.
yo, I think
Y'all just
I
put yourself
think
to a
there
black
were-
childhood experience.
I think there were
Oh
two
my
clips
God.
I saw, I think from you, Blue. I know one of them for sure was you with you know, like somebody basically like showing you how to do something in a level or whatever. I thought that was sick.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I love that it has that.
That right.
Because like kind of going into the whole family play thing is like, say you and your loved one are at a distance from each other, but you're still locked in. You know what I'm saying? And they can pull up and all that cool stuff. So I like that. That's kind of one of the approaches they took for their multiplayer. And then I think there was another clip I saw. It might have been you. If not, it was somebody else. But it was somebody else kind of sort of in the reverse role, basically, where it was like they were kind of helping somebody else out and kind of like cheering them on because they were probably some kid new to the
That's so
game
dope
and they
to me,
kept
bro.
dying or whatever, but they didn't want to like advance in the level and like leave them behind. I don't know how it works, but I was under the impression that like after that person beat the level or something like that, they'd end up basically like maybe connecting to somebody else or like splitting off from that person or something like that. So I was like, oh, you know, that was kind of nice to see. So yeah, Mario Bros for me. at least.
It's what gaming should be. And another
Yeah.
thing too about family is I know like we see family, we think child's game, but I think when it comes to family, that means everybody can play it.
Right.
And
Yep.
that's what makes it a good, like everybody can't a kid Pikmin, it look good, but like you're not playing Pikmin with your mom and your dad.
Right.
Sonic,
No.
low key Sonic, low key should be number 2 on this list.
I can see why
Just
you say that because it does offer
you can
a
get
bit
it, you
too.
can pick the controller up and play with
I
somebody.
get what you at
Yeah.
with it. Yeah.
And then I would have to say Disney Illusion too, but that's a whole Metroidvania. I don't care nothing about that. But yeah, but the thing is, like, it's there for your mom, your brother, your sister, your dad, your cousin too.
Yeah.
On down, you know, like that's what makes a family game good to play. Like
Yeah.
it transcends your age and all of that stuff. It's good for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo, this category was made for them for sure. with
Literally.
all of they're gonna carry it away with Dom Toretto. You know, it's all about family. So
Okay. Yeah.
that's where my vote goes.
I'm waiting for
Fast
the
and
ad with
Furious,
him
man,
in it.
they would be losing.
Obviously.
They'd be losing the Fast and now here. Oh boy,
Let's
get on your
go.
soapbox.
Oh.
I know somebody ready because this shit. Man.
Yo, hold
I'm
on.
a
Was that Joe that just popped off? Ew.
I don't want
I don't know.
none of
I don't know who popped
Oh
off, but
my
I'm
God.
gonna wait. I'm gonna let everybody
no,
else
no,
speak.
Fred, you know you want some
real
Felix.
quick. Let me tell you why Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 will be the absolute winner of Best Fighting Game this year.
Shit came out. 2
Listen,
weeks
they got
ago.
wave dashing back there, dog.
It plays like Melee.
Came out 2 weeks ago, bro.
You can ask if you're ready, Mr. Krabs. And
They
he
actually
wiped out-
added VA, like,
Oh, true. The VA bit does go hard, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That does go
Bro.
hard.
that's crazy
How-
that they didn't have that in the first one.
Right.
I don't know who approved that budget. Like,
Bruh,
I don't
how
know.
do you- this game came out the Friday or Thursday before these nominations. How did it
Right.
get here? But I know why I
Yo.
got here,
Right.
which is why I
That
had
was the
said what I
cutoff.
said earlier.
Because there's two
Oh.
actual things that matter on this list.
Don't say that too loud. God knows what that shit. But
Look,
Um,
I'm sure someone played that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Holy
It's
smokes.
pretty cool.
Yo,
Well,
Ivy,
nobody know
yeah.
that.
you think that matters in the face of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl
Nobody know
2?
what that is.
Man,
I mean,
So I
That
talk,
guy
I talk,
puts up his hair. He's the
I
guy
talked
on Raw.
about this
man.
on Twitter. This
Yeah,
is my feeling, right?
yeah,
I think for this category, what they should consider doing is
ongoing.
not trying to judge games that just release. You need to judge the
Right.
ongoing state of fighting games as they are when the awards happen, because things change so
Agreed.
much. New characters, new mechanics,
Yep.
new everything.
yeah,
And
Patches.
beyond that, you're just not even going to have any candidates next year. You're not.
straight up.
So
It's Tekken.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Tekken, and then
it's
some
going to
random
be
game like
Tekken
FIFA.
and right. Some other shit.
Whatever bargain bin nonsense they can use to fill the rest of the slots.
Right.
Right, 100%. So yeah, I
Exactly,
hope they consider something like that next year. This 100%. You know, I know it's some Mortal Kombat fans and probably Felix
Shinkai
chat,
needs to
maybe
come
my
out.
chat. I don't know, but Street Fighter 6 for the
So
win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
next
yeah.
year might actually have some stuff. I didn't think about that. I don't
Yo,
know if they're
right.
gonna let the Naruto
mean,
that just came
Oh,
out be
you
a
think they're
part
gonna
of
put
that.
it in
Project
there?
L.
Like I see why it
They
could, right? But do you
they
really
let
think they'll
Smash do
include
it
it?
when it was
Might,
at the end of the
they
year.
might, yeah.
They let Smash do it when it was at the end of the year. Then, of course, there's gonna be
Mm.
other fighting games we don't know about that come out. But that Project L, I definitely see that there.
Mhm.
Tekken 8's gonna be there.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
gonna throw some
Tekken
random
8.
indie fighting game in there, which I love indies, but
Yeah.
come on now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
ready.
The real problem here is y'all think Street Fighter 6 about to run away with this? It should, because
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
close.
say the Golden Joystick
Nickelodeon,
voted Mortal
All-Star
Kombat.
Brawl
That's because
2.
of them. That's because of that market. That market loves those type of games, that type of graphics, all of that.
Yeah,
But it might win,
Yeah.
bro.
and it should.
It's
Just
it's
me,
gonna
my
be
opinion.
very
It'll be a
close. Yeah.
robbery.
The only
agree.
way
Between Mortal Kombat and
the only way I think I would accept a reality in which Nickelodeon wins this is if Jimmy's dad's VA pulls up and says like he's out there. That's the only way I'm letting this slide. It's the only way. That's the only way.
We got it on
Going to the Shadow Realm now, Jimbo.
I'm telling. That's the only way I'm letting it happen, Sam. The only way,
oh
bro.
my god.
Uh,
I mean, they wouldn't even have.
Yeah.
I mean, that clip's out there too.
True.
Like,
It's crazy though, because there's
this category
two
here, bro.
indie titles on here, which is kind of dope
this
that that
sucks.
even made the nomination in general. I've not checked out either of those. I know of them.
oh,
I ain't gonna lie
God
to
of
you.
Rock and Pocket
Last
Bravery.
last place for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, I lied. It's third.
Yeah. But like considering how much longer Street Fighter has been out compared to Mortal Kombat and like the amount of balancing and changes and updates that they've done, like they've like rectified so many things the last like 4 months this game has been out, and they've listened to the fan base like through and through, down to like frame data
Yo,
changes.
Mr. J, is
like
it?
that's how nitty gritty like the changes that are being made to the updates they've paid attention to, which is nuts. The accessibility is actually out of control with Street Fighter. It's wild how much like anybody could play this game, and I'm not just talking about from like a modern control standpoint, just like the actual customization of your control style,
Right.
which is
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
They
bro. Yeah.
implemented a story mode that, you know,
Teaches you.
like most people that are gonna be playing long-term Street Fighter probably haven't played, but like the lore behind Street Fighter in general, if that's your thing, like it's there. Like they're continuing off of where they left off from 5, which is insane.
Yeah.
There's so much, and like what Mortal Kombat did with like the story mode is like goated. Their campaigns are probably the best among anything as far as fighting games go. Like it is literally the marvel of like storytelling at this point, quite literally to the timeline breakdown.
Right.
But where I see the differences in like the changes NetherRealm's willing to make versus like Capcom has done so far is like night and day. Like the amount of like the level of microtransactions going on with Mortal Kombat 1 right now, and how like their nickel and diamond for damn
For
fatalities right
finish
now is
fatalities,
nuts.
bro. You gotta pay
Bro,
for fatalities,
$12 for a
Insane.
3-pack of fatalities? Like,
I go
get
something
out of here!
fatality for
What
free.
the fuck
They
is
keep
that?
playing. Like,
What? Like, we're getting kind of nuts over here with it, but
That's so ass, man.
that the net code is still, people are still having issues fighting online in this damn game. Whereas, like, right out the back, the rollback on Street Fighter 6,
right,
night and day, knock that out of the
bro.
park.
Instantly
That
good,
shit
yeah.
is seamless. To have a avatar arena, and these dudes can't have 2 JPEGs going off
Bruh.
on a screen out here without a damn disconnect, like, is
I'ma tell you what
mind-boggling
it
to
is
me.
about MK1 and why people love it.
Mhm.
It's that brutal game that everybody love. And look, for the folks, you know, for the melon folks here, we all know the game that reigned supreme in the house back then, and why? Because it was so violent. It was the cool game. Sega, you know, the blood was in the Sega version, not the Nintendo version. Like, the nostalgia of MK1, like, yeah, the story dope. Story always been good, in my opinion. But the way that game came out, it made me just not like want to buy it. People that I know love fighting games, be into it, and talking about the frame rate and how it's hard to hit. It's low key like the Nickelodeon game. Have y'all tried to hit somebody in that game? You don't even know if you're hitting somebody or not in that game.
Literally impossible.
Like,
Yo, that all being said, yo, Ari, run the set.
Ooh, I mean, all right. Let me install the damn game, I guess.
yeah, MK1 ain't gonna see me for a while, fam.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
See me at all.
I mean, look at how many new people Street Fighter 6 brought in. Dog, I seen Felix play, I seen Kim play, I seen Jiggy come back. Like, dog, it brought so many people together.
Yeah.
Mind you, Street Fighter 5 drew so many Street Fighter fans away.
They
included, dog.
It flopped so hard, bro.
Dude, for real.
Yeah.
That's sick. Lobby 200.
Rest in peace, Lobby 200, because it don't exist no more. They took it out.
What?
Yep. They go to like
also, Jet Force Gemini is coming out next month.
I'm
on the Nintendo
uninstalling
64.
Street Fighter, dog. Hey, man, you said Jet Force Gemini? I'll boot up.
Jet Force Gemini?
In December.
What happened? What?
In December on the Nintendo 64 online.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you just
Yeah.
saying? Wait. Run that back.
Jet Force Gemini is coming out for the Nintendo Switch N64 online thing. The expansion pack.
Say less.
Hey, listen. I hate to break it to y'all. For every category after this one, Nintendo gets all my votes.
I'm with him. My God.
Hold on, bro. That's wild.
Yeah.
And that's a rare game. Too. That's a rare game. So bring on that perfect duck. Bring on the Donkey Kong 64, please.
You know it's coming.
Come on.
You know it's coming.
Look, Donkey Kong
drops,
64 doesn't run on normal hardware on a good day. There's no way they emulate that.
Oh no, they will with the same issues.
It's the only way.
All right, it's
the only way, dog.
Experience.
I'm trying.
Finally.
It's struggling.
Finally, I can struggle again.
Like,
now my collectathon.
If anything, it might actually end up being somehow worse, because I'm pretty sure when they put Mario 64 on, like basically when the launch for the thing came out, there was some like game breaking bug that would crash Mario 64, right?
Yeah,
and it was just like one of those things where it was just like the simplest line of code and like a fan fixed it and whatever else. But like, you know, obviously that was in the original game. Like, where did it come from?
Yeah, they did. It happened with Paper Mario also when that dropped on the Switch Online. You walked into a particular tree where the Koopas live.
Yeah,
and it would eat your save file.
Yeah,
but if you save stated the game, then you were fine.
Right. I remember that. Yeah.
Did they ever fix that?
Yeah,
I want to say because there's been updates since then.
Fingers crossed.
It happened. I watched it happen to Ian real time. I was heartbroken.
Oh no.
Yeah.
May he rest.
What did they do to the Nintendo 64 that makes it literally impossible to emulate?
Can't put an expansion pack in the
Because even from a PC emulation perspective, it took them a while to like.
Yeah, they're still working out things too. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready for this next category yet. Can't hold you.
I'm not
either.
I got feelings about this next category. And
I got my personal vote, but
What's your
Yeah.
personal
We know
vote?
who's winning.
I got my personal vote too.
My personal vote is the same as yours, probably, Joe. Good old Starfield.
Actually,
Let me see
Yeah.
Wrong star. Wrong star.
Yeah, I know, and we were on opposite ends on Final Fantasy 16 too. Like, I really, really enjoyed that
I know
game.
you love it. I
Yeah.
don't think the game was bad. I just don't think it was as good as everybody.
No,
said
I agree, but like, yeah, that's
it's
up
pretty-
there
I
for
think it's
me
good.
as far as like current games that I've played that are my game of the year. Like, that's up there for me on
Now,
that one.
I asked this too. Should Lies of P be elsewhere? Because outside of this best RPG part,
I get why it's here
Yeah.
because
It's-
you could make an
yeah.
argument for it the way Prez did last year for Elden Ring, because I think Elden Ring was here
I
last
was
year.
just,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Same
it's
same
literally
deal,
the
right?
exact same
Yeah.
argument.
Yeah.
no, nah, it should be.
Yeah.
I was just asking.
This man trying to hey,
That's nuts.
listen, I'm supposed to be here
I
as the
was playing.
chaos element, bro. You can't come in here and take my role. Fuck out of here.
My bad, bro.
I'm fine.
I actually wanted to be more places, and this is me.
I'm
This
with
is
you on
me.
that actually. I think Lies
This
of P
is
should have
me
been elsewhere. Too.
saying that about a Soulsborne game that it should be elsewhere too. I'm
Yeah.
not. I ain't saying just here. It should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Yeah. That being said, I
What's
gotta stand by what I said earlier. All right. Sea of Stars is the only one here that's on a Nintendo console, therefore it gets my vote. You know what I'm saying? We're just
This man sticking
vote
to his
for-
word.
Lies
I'm
of P
done.
on the Switch.
That's a lie.
That
Is it?
I don't know. Probably.
News to me.
man, I think I heard my Switch have a heart attack just now.
That bitch blew up.
That's just the
bitch
cloud
blew up.
version, right? Like,
Yeah, the cloud
Yeah,
version,
so-
obviously.
I
I
could hit
can't
a
run
fan
that
spin
natively.
up-
What?
When I play Fire Emblem, I hit a fan spin up on the Switch. Ain't no way.
Yo,
shit,
right.
I think what you saw was a category that had
I-
almost
but
nothing but Soulsborne like games in it.
No, I was gonna say I'm just glad Sea of Stars isn't gonna win this,
You know.
but it's gotten so much good press and recognition that
So
it
it went.
deserved this year.
They marketed
And
the game
this
so
is
good.
going to just continue to push. Oh, and it deserves it. That's the thing. It's not even that it's just like like a darling game or something like that. Sea of Stars
Deserve it.
is one of the best games of this year. Period. Forget
Yes.
just best RPG. It's one of the best games released this year altogether.
Right.
I fully expect still BG3 to win this because I just expect it to sweep. But Sea of Stars, man, like I feel like if Baldur's Gate 3 didn't exist, I'd say Sea of Stars might win this
Yeah.
because
The
it's-
problem with
it's
that
that
too,
good.
like if this win game, if Baldur's Gate win game of the year, like
Yeah.
why wouldn't it win best
I would-
RPG? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
well, it's
yeah,
funny,
yeah,
right? Because
absolutely.
again, like I say this every damn year. If you see one game taking several of these categories, odds are it's not getting
Hello?
game of the year,
God
right?
of War.
I mean, it's happened in the past. Yeah,
Mhm.
that.
and then same vice versa. Like, so if for whatever reason we get to this category, best RPG, Sea of Stars, Final Fantasy 16, anything else, okay?
Yeah.
BG3 is game of the year. Like you haven't confirmed
absolutely.
at that point. You haven't confirmed.
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I like.
I love the chat.
I'm fine now.
Same.
Okay, I'm fine now with like Lies of P being in this category.
Mhm.
In a way, I wasn't okay with Elden Ring being in it last year,
Right.
because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 deserved it.
You
They
sicko,
did.
bro.
They
You
did.
Sicko.
They
But
did
yeah.
it twice.
Yeah.
My problem
It's
is
crazy.
I know it deserved to be here, but like
Mhm.
that's what I don't like. Like I know it's an accolade to be voted in so many different places, but I get why people get mad that stuff is not there because
Mhm.
there are plenty of other games that could have been here that would have been cool, like RPG, like
Octopath
Octopath
too.
Traveler 2.
Yeah. While
I
we're
could have
while we're here,
took Starfield a spot. I ain't gonna lie to you.
right, like while we're here on that topic, I said this to
Trails
Blue
of
and Prez
Terrain.
the other day. Please, I said this to Blue and Prez the other day because like Jeff came out because obviously like everybody's like, yo man, why ain't my game on the list? And he was like, sometimes it comes down to like, maybe we had like, just because a game didn't make the list doesn't mean it wasn't like number 6 or number 7, right? To which I say,
Mhm.
add them anyways then, because you've already had displays of at least 6 before. You know what I'm saying? And if that 6th you think will make a difference for people, at least for, just having their game represented, put it on there, you goofball.
Yeah.
What are we talking
Yeah.
about here?
I'm also cool with it not being there, but I get what you're saying.
Right.
Because now
Honest.
Michael
Like,
well,
like
we got
I can
seven
respect
places,
him
Michael
sticking
put
to his
7.
guns, but if it's only one or two you're really debating on, like getting into the top, your top 5 that you usually do, just slide it on there. You already had 6 before. You've done it before.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even. I wouldn't even say it's an early year release thing. I just think it's a traditional RPG that people slept on, and
Right.
it got its recognition. But like Sea of Stars, it'll go to your point. It came out mid-year,
Yeah.
but also it was an indie game. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was playing it.
Mhm.
Everybody wasn't playing Octopath Traveler 2 the same way they were playing
It's true.
Sea of Stars.
It's
We was
definitely
on
true.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We were-
that is true.
Yeah.
Starfield should be in the category, but I'll be quiet.
I was waiting on
Yo.
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna argue with
Yo.
you.
All right, no,
Holy smokes.
it should be here. I mean, it shouldn't be here over Octopath Traveler 2, but if it was a 6-1, I wouldn't be mad it was there.
There
Yeah.
you go. It
Yeah,
fits
man.
the
There you go.
category, but Octopath should have been here. For
Yeah.
sure.
I would replace out of all those games, Octopath Traveler 2. If I had to switch something out, it's definitely gonna be Starfield
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 I
I
think
would-
because I like Starfield. Believe it or not, y'all.
Yo, I saw you so
Yeah, I was good at
nonsense
game.
in that damn game. This man was playing the game
My
like it was
PC
Saints
cannot run
Row.
it, so
Jeez.
It do got some problems though that people
Yeah.
act like it didn't exist, but
To Blue's point
I-
too about
all
Octopath,
games
sorry.
have
Was
That makes sense though,
that
Pokey.
I don't think the people that were on this board, as far as like adding what games go on to here,
Mhm.
played Octopath 2
Right.
enough, because
They
when the first
yo.
one dropped, everyone definitely played that one.
Mhm.
But I
Right.
think
Yeah.
enough people got turned away by how the first one worked
Yeah.
that they didn't bother
Yeah.
with the
Yeah,
second one.
they
and
were
that's
sitting around there,
probably
their,
why I didn't make
their
its
little
way up
round
here.
table and shit, and they were on
Yeah.
some a 2D high pixel art game in my 2023. Get that out of here.
Actually, it's not.
What, again?
was Star Ocean after the cutoff?
Yeah, I believe so.
believe so.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
That game.
Oh
Star
my
Ocean would've been
God, Star
another-
Ocean would have been on this list. You know,
Oh,
hey,
yeah. It's right there. It's chilling right there, dog.
you're a clown, bro.
I
Love that for you.
You know Baldur's Gate
I-
3 winning.
Oh yeah, obviously. I
Now-
think that, like, honestly, like someone in chat said it earlier and it's scrolled past, but like I think having this category split between like traditional and modern RPGs would probably, you would see a lot of those kinds of games.
Mhm.
That's what needs to
Uh,
happen.
Yeah.
I agree. Cause like Starfield and Sea of Stars, those are like,
Vastly
how do
wild
you,
different.
what are the points of comparison?
The wild thing about
Stats.
this list is all 5 of these games are different.
Yeah.
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 Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
got his vibe. Final Fantasy is an action RPG. Lies of P Soulsborne.
Yeah.
Sea of Stars turn based.
It's stats, dog.
And maybe that
It's
was
stats
in
in
the
the
fantasy
fantasy
that
setting.
category.
I think the big problem is, while we conceive that there's a separation of traditional RPGs and what is considered an RPG in modern era, I think the gaming awards audience and the bigger like gaming community, like not purists or people who've been gaming for a while, but just people who view games right now, they would look at all of these games and have zero problems piling them all up as the same type of game and calling them an RPG.
Mm.
In the modern era, pretty much anything that has like a leveling aspect becomes an RPG, right? And so that's really how we get this situation,
Yeah.
right? Where
So
all of
almost
these
every game
games,
is RPG.
it could be,
Yeah.
right?
See,
You can
yeah.
make arguments for a lot of games being RPGs, but when it comes to denoting these games and their genres, this is a problem. I agree. We should see a traditional category and a more modern, or maybe an action RPG, and then a turn-based or traditional RPG category. I just don't think that the creators of the Game Awards care to do that. I
Yeah.
think
No, absolutely.
they're perfectly fine with grouping
They've
this
shown that.
together for the public.
Absolutely. Yo, for those of you at home, by the way, in case at any point you got lost in what Press said, what he basically said is that the people in the room ain't shit.
Hey,
Not even wrong. Not even wrong.
That's what it is.
You know?
But no, like very, very true though. You're not lying. That's a good way of putting it.
Xbox folks, bro. They about to vote the hell out of Starfield. Could
Yo, I dare them to.
Oh man.
Bro, remember earlier when I said I was going to practice teleporting? I promise you it'll really happen if Starfield runs away with any of this.
We'll
No
talk about that
way.
Viewer's Choice game
Right.
later, but
No
That's
way.
gonna be the funny vote. It's gonna be funny either way it goes.
I promise.
This next one.
Yeah? Don't tell me that, bro.
Not bad for eating.
I'm biased.
I lied.
I'm biased.
Oh no.
I'm biased. Remember everything I said about Nintendo?
This is a hard one.
Nintendo, I love y'all. You're gonna have to sit to the side. I almost said something crazier than that, but
I'm pretty confident in that decision.
I ain't gonna lie to you when I'm going with this. Y'all know
It's crazy, but yeah, I'm pretty confident Tears of the Kingdom can take this one.
Whoa, really?
I know folks love Spider-Man.
I'm pretty
too,
confident. Yeah,
but
Spider-Man had
you
like I can
know
totally see.
Zelda?
That's the thing, though. Like that's the thing. I can see Spider-Man totally taking it, but I can
Yeah.
also see Tears of the Kingdom taking this.
Right.
The way they started off the
the
beginning of this year,
Dog,
this
listen.
has been one of the most anticipated Switch games / Zelda titles.
I was gonna make that
sequels.
same point, but the thing is, like, okay, it came out and there was obviously still that hype, but there was a pretty massive, at least on the surface, drop off.
Mhm. Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
I mean, the same could be said for Spider-Man. I feel like too.
Yeah.
That's
All of it's like we said for
Would you-
all of them.
honestly all of them.
Yeah.
The same
Well,
thing with
it's
Resident Evil
like,
remake.
Spider-Man just came out too.
It's like what yeah. I think it's like what Prez said earlier. It's that, you know, just because like I think we aren't perceiving the continuation of a lot of these communities, because I know Tears of the Kingdom has a very active speedrunning community.
Mhm.
And the things they're still doing with that like physics system are insane.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 just came out. Tons of people are still just now getting into it. And it's got a DLC cycle coming up, so the hype on that's going to be
What Blue
sustained
said.
for a while. But did you know Resident Evil 4 came out this year?
I did. I stayed up for 24 hours.
I got 24 hours for that game. May he rest.
And the DLC came out in September too. Like yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Resident Evil 4 got a big chance to surprise. It's two games here that can surprise in multiple categories. That and Alan Wake 2. And that's
Alan
going off
Wake,
of
Yeah.
the voters, the main voters. Everybody switched their tone up when Alan Wake 2 came out.
Right.
This ain't me.
Alan
Everybody
Wake 2.
Recency bias, bro, is gonna kill this category. My personal vote is Tears of the Kingdom, but
Same.
I feel like the discussion amongst voters right now is probably going to be between Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
That's all I feel like it's going to right now.
I'll
And-
agree with that.
I only hesitate on Alan Wake 2 because I feel like that's a more narrative driven experience, although it relies
The
on
puzzle
action.
solving.
Where Alan
puzzle
Wake
solving.
shines is like
Yo, Warp Wizzle, thank you
it's
so much for that
adventure
follow. Welcome in.
portions, but also like the
Hello,
storytelling.
Lotus, we're out here
Like
vibing,
Remedy
thriving,
does
crying and dying.
such an
Chatting it up with
amazing
the homies,
job
man.
with
We're
storytelling
doing good.
and world
won't really win
building
one,
and
too.
how it's connected to everything else that they've created is nuts.
Mhm.
I feel like this isn't the title for them in this category, but I understand why it's here.
Right.
Like I feel like Alan Wake 1 is like totally an action adventure game, but like this one,
This one different.
so different. Yeah. The mind
my-
space stuff, a lot of the puzzle solving and everything that's going on in there.
Yeah.
Falling
My
off the
thing
map
too-
and losing your save. We won't talk
Was-
about it.
a lot of the negativity that people like, okay, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild DLC. Folks saying they ain't play it. The same with all the other games.
Mhm.
Most of the negativity when it comes to these games, watching these movies, they ain't either see it or they ain't play it because you would know it's not if you played it.
Right.
And
Yeah.
the way Spider-Man moved PS5s, you better believe Zelda moved twice as many Switches
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
outside of the Mario coming out too.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Hold on, real quick question. The Star Wars game that's on here,
Yeah.
I know it's not actually in any sort of contingent. That's the one that had the
No, it
weird,
might be.
like,
It might be.
that's the one that had like the, hey, you jumped off this cliff, and hey, now you're in a new area that you're not supposed to be in. It like tells you when you do skips. Was that game? It's like the only thing I think I
I'm not
remember
saying
hearing
you're
about.
wrong. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I hadn't seen that.
Okay.
Also,
It's like the only thing I can think of with a Star
Yeah.
Wars game that happened this year.
Interesting.
I wouldn't
This
also
was-
I think Blue is right. I wouldn't necessarily count Jedi Survivor out completely. I don't think it's gonna win. I don't think it has a strong chance to win, but it had its fans. It definitely had its fans.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game at all. You know,
I just know
just
nothing
like
about it.
RE4, but y'all know my feelings about
Remake?
RE4. Yeah, it's yeah. But
Free
you
this
know,
man.
You'd be surprised.
Mm,
I think everything that's big from here on out,
Hold on.
if Baldur's Gate 3 not there, it's a toss up.
Hold on. What the hell are
We
you
don't know.
eating, Blue?
Not bad.
No. Hey, you can eat.
nah.
You can eat. Listen,
What you
we
got?
don't, we're streamers. We gotta eat too. But what you eating?
what we eating? I'm gonna eat one of these little cakes I got right here.
Hey.
Hey,
My man was a meal.
hold on.
Hold up. I didn't know we was eating dinner. Hold up.
Yo. My man pulled out. I thought it was gonna be a snack. My man pulled out a whole plate.
I'm gonna eat.
Over here.
It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock, bitch.
Yo, Steph, I was asleep.
Y'all
Yo,
been
hold
eating
on.
about
Anybody
20
want?
minutes.
I got a whole chicken here. Literally a whole chicken.
This man got a whole chicken.
I'm
know what?
dog.
Okay, all
I
right.
mean, this candy. I
Y'all
don't feel bad anymore.
Y'all
No, I
right,
don't even
feel bad.
All right, bet.
I got a whole
Yeah,
thing here, dude.
Spider-Man, though.
Y'all gonna watch me eat a Christmas tree cake. I don't care
Oh
anymore.
man.
Miss
Ow.
Cliff in chat said she's
Yo.
sliding over to your spot right now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I
I'll
agree that
teleport for a
only
different
two
reason.
games here are moving consoles. I do agree with that. And that is Spider-Man
You know?
Mhm.
and Zelda, but
You're right.
I just they don't ever give Spider-Man that love. Like it's
It's true.
Spider-Man always come out at the wrong time to try to win an award.
It's true. Yeah. October is a very, very
And
weird month.
The fact that we put this in account, it's not the longest game. The action adventure part is definitely top tier, top 2, top 3.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you gotta throw in the rest of combat, traversal, puzzle solving. Those still the only 2 games that do that the best on this list with the combat and traversal.
That's true.
Puzzle like Alan Wake, Jedi, Legend, Zelda. Like I don't know.
That's
It's-
tough.
This a bad year and a good year when it comes to these votes because I think it really is a toss up. You don't know who can win. We got our favorites, but. And I would hate. I ain't no hate to Resident Evil 4 because it's a great remake. It's a lot of good stuff in there that's
It
different.
really is.
But
Yeah.
I really don't want it to win because you already won something before.
Right.
But the same
Look,
game. And don't say Zelda is the same game as Breath of the Wild. Because
As much as I
But it's not. It really isn't. But
Like I love
I'm not gonna
RE4,
be
but
pissed off.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
same.
be pissed off if it win, but
I'm not gonna be
like,
mad, but like I would much rather go to these other folks.
a
Right,
new
yeah.
experience. Yeah.
The Resident Evil shill, but even so, at the end of the day, I feel like it could be either Spider-Man 2 or just Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly,
Not gonna be mad when Alan Wake win.
yeah.
I mean,
Yo,
we'll be here.
I have
I
like
I
5
don't think
reasons to
it's far-fetched
teleport. Like
either.
that's it.
Yeah, Felix will literally be here, being mad in my living room.
Unreal. Damn.
All right.
All right.
All
right.
Next one.
Zelda for me.
Best action game.
Baby. Spider-Man
Oh,
right here.
Spider-Man not even in it.
There's no Spoderman. Not even
That's
a
also
single
the thing.
This see.
yeah.
Why did some of that went over here?
Yeah.
I'm not voting. Armor Core for me.
Because the way that they describe this category focus primarily on combat. So
Right.
for Spider-Man to be like in the
Yeah.
adventure category, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all think we're
I
gonna
see the
win?
Armored Core love.
I'm here for Armor Core, but I
I'm
think Hi-Fi
Armored
Rush
Core
gonna get it.
all the way, but Hi-Fi Rush and Remnant 2 deserve love
Yeah.
in this category.
Fuck
Hi-Fi
yeah.
Rush
sure.
is the
That's
best
my vote.
Xbox game to come out
Hi-Fi.
this year.
hmm
Yeah.
Hi-Fi
I'm
Rush is
gonna
the
go
best Xbox
hi-fi on
game to
this
come out
one
this
in
year.
terms of like
Dog.
everyone talking about that game.
Right.
But I
Oh.
played Armored Core.
Mhm.
I had a lot of fun with that one. But yeah.
I watched a
Armored
bit of
Core
the
for
homies
me?
playing Armored Core, and it seemed pretty cool. But I'm not one for mechs, so I'm a little bit biased.
Mhm.
Oh, and I do love me some mechs.
I
I
love
haven't
that
gotten to
game.
play
Not
Armored
gonna lie.
Core, so
Same.
Hi-Fi Rush is what I would be voting for here.
Yeah.
Because Armored Core costs $60.
That's not much.
It did.
Said that
You
so
know, I'm gonna be biased and tell you that it's worth it. But
Oh
that's
yeah,
good.
but there's so many other games that also cost that.
Yeah, they came out this year, especially guys.
We got a
Yeah.
budget
Price
this
of
year.
Cookies, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh man.
Look, man, those got like mushroom protein in them or
If you-
something.
if
You
you
have any
broke-
idea how expensive that
Cast
is?
them out with the high
Please.
five.
Broke, just say that.
Please.
Yo, please don't do this shit in
Bro.
here right now, Blue. I heard that shit. I heard that shit. Hey, you leave her alone, man.
Nah, I
Don't you-
feel no. Y'all, they be messing over y'all in Canada. Like, why this shit $10, $20 more?
Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started
It don't
on
really make
everything that
sense.
has to do with anything Canada
That Canadian
related
dollar be
because
going crazy.
Hold up, what the rest of the votes at?
What you mean?
just huh?
Mine just went away. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
It's one of the rest of the
Oh.
categories.
Mine just went away. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. Oh, this will be an interesting one.
Yeah, you know
Yo.
for and why?
I know some of y'all freaky deekies over here were
You already look.
geeking for Resident Evil
We at the
Village in
same
VR.
time, bro.
I know y'all were geeking and
That's gonna
freaking.
win solely off of that picture. You see what picture they showed? They're not stupid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look
listen,
at
for
Joe.
no
Look at
reason.
Joe.
Both of my hands
Where-
are
Yo,
above the
where-
desk.
I
Both
ain't
of my
gonna
hands
lie
are
to
above
you,
the
though.
desk,
Where
Felix.
is the headset, Joe?
My hands are here. My knees, because I can't show feet. They're here.
Oh, Jesus
All
Christ.
right, real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna go over there right now.
Yo.
Okay.
What you mean?
Ain't no
Okay.
way.
Smokes.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie to
That's
y'all. I do not like Gran
crazy.
Turismo, but I love Gran Turismo VR.
Right, I was about to say, I know Gran
Ooh.
Turismo VR is consistently like solid.
And parents should know I don't like racing games like that.
Right.
I've
So that's what I
heard
like.
I've heard Synapse is nice.
It
Like
is.
I've heard. I've not seen like much for it besides I think maybe one trailer, but like I've heard it is actually pretty good. That being said, my vote's going to Resident Evil.
Mhm.
Just like everybody else.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
voting on behalf of the freaks.
Felix.
Felix. What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta vote for the freaks. I gotta vote for the freaks.
We vote for the freaks.
You know, let's go. If anything's Capcom's gonna win this year, it's
That's it right there.
Okay.
and
Me
all
up.
Let it be
lingerie
Nicole
mode goes
Vampire
crazy.
Lady.
Me up.
That
In
lingerie mod
VR.
goes crazy. All right, that's all I got.
That's the one VR game. Resident
ask me
Evil
how I
I won't
know.
run. I won't run
That's
in
chill.
VR. Take me.
What?
Huh?
Wicked.
Stand on business.
Yo, you know?
She can stand on me too. Yeah, it was this the next category.
Hey, yo.
What's the next category though?
Holy smoke.
Best
Wait,
mobile
BBL
game.
mod.
Truthfully, okay. I don't
Okay,
think this
Star
should be
Rail.
competitive. Yeah, it should
what,
be
the next
Star Rail
category?
for sure. Yeah,
People like the Ever Crisis, but Honkai Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it should be.
What's that now?
yeah. Bro,
Star
y'all
Rail
not
too.
about Hello Kitty Island
Yeah.
Adventure? Oh my
I
God,
was
man.
gonna joke,
Y'all
but I
not.
heard that was pretty good.
You're not
Hello?
real.
Oh, yo, this is the Star Rail category?
It
Oh
is.
my
Yeah.
god, I have expertise here.
Yeah.
Dude,
Star Rail-
you do, my man big.
Star Rail clears this.
Yeah, easily,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I will
Not even.
say
a
I am
little bit.
happy Ever Crisis is
Ain't got
coming
no
to
argument.
PC at least.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Not Genshin Impact. Listen up, man.
Yo, you mean award-winning mobile game, Genshin Impact?
Okay.
You gotta say the whole thing. It's like a tribe
Right.
called Quest.
Oh my
He
god.
plays
man.
good. Believe it or not, a lot of these mobile games play pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say Star
Mhm.
Rail
The
held up
Monster
pretty
Hunter
well.
one's pretty good.
Star Rail plays a mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Star Rail is great, and
I mean,
if you
Resident
like
Evil
Star
4
Rail,
about to be on the iPhone. Yeah.
My experience
Okay.
with mobile games is I download
do it.
them, and that's
And they
How
do.
far?
and then you never play them.
unless you're Fire Emblem Heroes, that's about it.
No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't cancel this.
Yo,
Yo, I played the hell out of that game. Yo.
Dog.
Dude,
That's
same.
how I get my
Which
platinum
one?
coins.
Fire Emblem Heroes?
Yeah.
dude,
Whatever.
Fire Emblem Heroes was great
Hero.
until I did a banner and I didn't get the character I
That
wanted.
Dragonia
Oh.
Lost or
I quit.
whatever that was called. That one was cold too.
Ooh.
So yeah, Honkai.
Yep. Honkai.
Yeah,
This one hurt me so bad.
This one is
Does it?
tough.
Best debut
Yes.
indie game
Yeah. Like I know what
Oh,
I'm voting
no.
for.
Debut.
But it is
from the
tough.
company
Well-
itself, right?
You voting Pizza
Oh,
Tower,
no.
Press?
I'm voting no. I'm voting Viewfinder here, but I'm
I love
definitely
Viewfinder.
listening to arguments.
I ain't got. They just all good. That's my
They are.
argument.
They
They are.
You know
All
what's
right.
nuts?
Vimba too short,
Mhm.
but it's a great experience. And look to other cultures. Pizza Tower is Wario.
Yeah.
Dredge got the Team 17 did some original with Dredge, and that game is still kind of popping right now. Cocoon fire,
Yeah.
but
Cocoon is fire.
Viewfinder,
Yo.
Mhm.
Once upon a
Mhm.
time,
that's the creative as hell.
once upon a time, I used to pride myself as like an indie gamer, and I have
Same.
not played a single fucking one of these indie games.
No,
bro.
we got to fight.
What
bro.
are we
Same.
talking about?
Gotta-
I've
Same.
watched all but
Canceled.
Cocoon. Like I watched some of Airy playing Dredge. I've watched like Dre on freaking Pizza Tower. I've watched other homies on Pizza
Dude.
Tower. I've seen, I think Blue, you were playing Vemba. I saw that.
Mhm.
Viewfinder I locked into because it reminded me of
Viewfinder so.
oh my
dope.
god, what's it called? Shoot. Damn it, it reminds me of another
Portal?
game that is getting like a sequel around now, I think.
Superliminal, maybe.
No. But I think you're on the
Oh,
right
Vimba
track.
had me over with.
Damn it, I can't remember. I know like Damien streamed it. If anybody watched Damien stream it at all, then you know what's up. But I know that game
Same
got a sequel. So
curve.
Viewfinder kind of reminded me of that, and I was like, this is sick. Like this is all like really cool. I'm biased towards platformers, so Pizza Tower gets my vote.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna aim it in my mode. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, fair.
The thing about
I-
I think it's fair.
like the view, like being able to pick up a picture, put it here, and then you walk into
and then
that
you can-
bit.
yeah,
Nah,
it's fire, bro. It's
The
like
puzzles
if
are
fun.
Blue's Clues was high. Like you just be walking in infinite
right,
portals.
blues to do. We can't. do.
Yeah, yo,
Yo.
like lock us in.
Yeah.
You know,
Bruh,
That's a
the
wild.
puzzles-
you're making me want to swing. Yo, hey, listen, but it's valid. All right.
Oh man.
Bruh, it's just, and everything on here is different for a different. Like Dredge is a creepy Fisher simulator. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cocoon, like I can't describe that shit. Vimba, it's interactive based, but it's I love thing I like about indie games is they are real passionate about culture, and it's looking to someone else's culture and also family. Like
Yeah.
it was a good
Yeah.
game, but Viewfinder, I think it checks
High
all the
pink.
boxes as far as how well it looks. Because
Mhm.
if you look at that, you think, oh, what studio made this? That game looks great.
Right.
And the
Mhm.
play is great. I'm mad. Damn, Vimba, I love you.
That you got to choose one. Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
you, Vimba, but I gotta go Viewfinder.
I
Y'all
think
making me want to switch over to Viewfinder. Like, holy shit.
Shh. I think that Viewfinder is probably the best game
Mhm.
out of these 5. I think that it's the most polished. It's got the most interesting
Right.
Yeah.
hook.
Mechanic. Yeah.
Venba definitely has the best story.
Oh,
Right,
it
I
is,
think.
it is, yeah.
It's the best narrative experience, even though it's so short. It has a story. It wants to tell it. It tells it. It tells it extremely well.
And they
Yeah.
get you in there.
Like, yeah, it gets you invested in
Gear
it.
it up, bro.
Pizza Tower is just Wario, and that's I've wanted more of that for forever, and
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Dredge
from what I saw, sorry.
is a vibe.
Yeah, watching you play Dredge has actually been an
Scary.
experience, and I loved it actually.
love
Yeah, and you hate fishing.
Yeah, I do hate fishing.
I love
It's
fishing.
true. I mean, it's a meme at this point, but I avoid fishing many
Yeah.
times. From what I saw, like, because there was a video that I saw kind of breaking down what Pizza Tower does to sort of like educate the people who are playing it. You know, the good tutorial levels, all that good stuff. I won't really elaborate on that here, but because I know y'all are seasoned gamers, so I don't really need to like full on elaborate on that with y'all. But seeing that actually and like realizing like, oh, you know what, that actually is pretty good to maybe appreciate it more. Which is why I was so quick to be like, oh shoot, you know what? Considering like what it does for players and how it I guess there's like a thing in the game where like after you kind of complete a level, you have to run all the way back to the start and whatever in order to progress. I thought like the reasoning for that and all that was like very interesting because you know you take time learning the level in the game and the mechanics and so on and so forth, and then it's like, all right, cool, can you do it fast? And that adds longevity to a game that otherwise would be pretty fast paced, all things considered, especially with all the mechanics in that game. I think it does all of that like really, really well. But Viewfinder, I mean, you know what I'm saying, Blue's Clues, like we're here. I gotta vote Viewfinder. Damn it.
Hey,
Y'all ain't
That's what
shit.
you got to do.
gotta do
I-
what babies gotta do what babies gotta do.
Yeah, I honestly only know
We know
Pizza
what's one of
Tower
those
off of this list.
Really?
And
Yo.
so
That's-
yeah. And like it's like you, Felix. I used to lock in on indie games all the time, and then somewhere
Bro,
I don't know. I couldn't keep
just
up anymore.
Too many
It's
big
hard.
We
freaking
gonna get
hits
y'all back
this
right,
year,
man.
man.
Yeah.
We're gonna get y'all back right.
Man,
But I will
we gotta
say, I
figure it
will
out.
give
Hmm?
Pizza Tower just off the fact that the art style very much reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl. For some reason, I go
Yeah.
back and I keep thinking that game
Yeah.
whenever
Don't
I
even
see
put
it.
Dave the Diver in this.
Yo, I mean, you're gonna see it in the
Too
next category, bro.
Oh,
Don't even put Dave the Diver on the list, cuz.
Oh, you're saying don't put it on the
You
list
wasn't
for this
messing
next
with
one.
Dave?
oh,
You're not messing with Dave. Yo, we got Dave in the chat right
Oh,
now,
Dave is
bro.
great.
Oh,
It is great.
Dave is
But-
great.
But they got a lot that I don't know if that's an indie game.
oh, is that
Shouldn't
the
be
game
here.
that everybody was like, oh, that
Oh.
shit's got?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
that's by
Yeah,
Exxon, right?
That's the AAA indie game.
Triple A indie game.
right. Yeah, say no more.
Gotcha.
That's why, like,
Backed by big corporation.
Yeah, say no
Look,
more.
Dave the Diver, great game.
Great.
Not an indie.
one of
Right.
the best games this year. I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
it's
But
like
I,
probably
I
top
do,
10.
I do remember Twitter blowing up over that.
Mhm.
But
I mean,
Yeah.
this is also another instance where we gotta revisit these categories.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
Just
It
cry,
might-
bro.
It could win, but I doubt it. Sea Stars.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, there's no. For me,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no.
I'm voting
like-
Sea Stars. I wouldn't be mad if Viewfinder won, but it's Sea
Right.
Stars.
I'll agree.
Yeah, it's
I-
Sea Stars.
I think that Viewfinder is a great game. Dredge, obviously, I love Dredge, but Sea of Stars is literally just like Sea of Stars is like Hollow Knight. It elevated what indie games, what indie RPGs look like.
I like that.
It raised the bar,
Yeah.
You won't.
and that's what makes it the independent game of the
What a
year.
Yeah.
statement.
You won't.
What a statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
they-
spitting.
Mr. J on
The
J on.
influences
okay,
of like old
but-
RPGs in that game
I feel-
is like if you've
Mhm.
played some of them in the past, like your Golden Sun, your Chrono Trigger, your Mario RPG, like it's literally those three games right there alone is literally what Sea
Right
of
there.
Stars took the best parts out of and made a game
Yeah.
with. It's
Can-
You're on
wild.
the beat too, boy. Come on.
Can I just take a brief moment and say, Joe, that I really appreciate that you led that list with Golden Sun.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Could
Yeah,
take a
Golden
brief
Sun is
moment
fire.
to just appreciate that was
Yeah.
where we started.
Yo, I'm
It's my
low-key-
favorite
I'm
GBA game.
manifesting. I'm manifesting
best.
Golden Sun getting some
It's
type
coming.
of
Didn't they-
some type of comeback. I think
Dude.
it's supposed to be coming to the GBA,
Yeah, I
but like
think it's
beyond
supposed
that,
to
like
be
I
on
want to,
be
you
on
know,
the
what I'm saying?
NSO.
Yeah. I'm saying, like,
I don't
I think
know.
it's supposed to be coming to
At
that
the
at
end
some
of the
point. We'll
day.
see that next year probably, or like as a surprise sometime,
Mhm.
like next month.
Do it.
But
Yeah, that's
I
just
would
for
like to see
Gemini,
that
big
IP
surprise.
like come back in general, even if it's like some freaking what's the studio that made BDSP, like Ilka or whatever. Even if it's some like Ilka freaking chibi head ass remake, like I want to see that IP come back.
I think
That'd be
the
great.
question is who
Wait, Golden Sun already
owns
there?
It's already there.
Camelot.
When they drop that?
Oh, bro. Yeah, Camelot.
What?
Yep.
Recipe.
We need Camelot to pull
Oh,
back
yeah.
up.
And Camelot's stuck making all these damn sports games.
not
Can they get
lying.
them off golf? They made one bad Golden Sun game, and I said, "Pack it up,
Alright,
you're
brother.
done."
Yeah.
Come on over here to this
And then
team.
Grezzo comes along, and Nintendo's like, "Oh yeah, we forgot we had Camelot.
Right.
Let's make them make another game."
Right.
Tennis Aces.
Why not?
Let's go.
Have you guys played? I played all this.
Oh,
Must be nice.
man.
A lot of it was free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair too. That's fair too.
If not all of it, except for their daughter. I had to pay for that. They don't like me. It's cool on Xbox on Game Pass. It starts on Game Pass. Viewfinder. I don't think it is.
Oh, no.
Jack, you've
That
never
was
heard of
gifted
Golden
to me.
Sun.
Yeah, Jack is
Yeah,
a youngin. All right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
I don't
somebody needs
Like
to
he's
be
old enough to
educated.
be
It's fine.
here,
It's
but he's a
okay.
youngin.
It's
I
okay. Just
I don't comprehend young people.
Oh no.
I don't comprehend.
Go look it up, man. It's a
I don't
classic.
comprehend.
That's what made the Game Boy Advance a classic console. Like handheld. It had
Yeah.
JRPGs galore.
Mhm.
Yeah. Damn.
No, ain't no might be time. It's definitely time, Joe. It's
Yeah.
100% time.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
You gotta do that.
it's dude,
Damn.
do what Arte Piazza did with freaking Super Mario RPG remake. Just go
I
for
hope
a
it
like
opens
for
the
like,
doors to so
use
much
that
more,
engine,
bro.
Right.
Yeah.
call it a day.
And they can go ahead and bring these Mario and Luigi's back too while they at it.
Yo,
You know?
low key. Man, let me move on to this next category.
Superstar
Yeah,
Saga.
go ahead and
Let's
move on to
go.
this so we can
Yeah.
argue.
It's crazy that remake for Superstar Saga is on the 3DS.
Right.
Well, no. Hurt. But at least I got my 3DS.
I have it, but
Yeah, you know, I got it, but
Right.
like, damn.
Nah.
So yeah, this is
All
where the why are you not voting Final Fantasy 14 and No Man's Sky?
All right.
Honestly,
And then there's gonna be a Baldur's Gate argument in there too. And it
there's
might
no
win.
shot. There's no shot.
I see why. I see why
Cyberpunk,
somebody
they
thinks
went-
Cyberpunk.
I was
is
gonna
nice.
say,
That's wild.
But like, okay, hold on. Recognizing
What's
a game
No
for
Man's Sky
outstanding
done
community
this
support.
year, though?
They dropped
Yeah.
a whole nother
They
expansion.
dropped,
Yeah,
didn't
they
they drop
did.
two? Didn't No Man's
They
Sky drop
dropped two
two?
of them. No
Oh,
Man's
two?
Sky keeps
What?
They dropped
improving
two?
every year, bro.
Yeah,
that's
Like,
nuts.
outstanding community support,
I just
transparency,
don't
responsiveness,
track.
inclusive of social media.
Yeah.
No
activity,
Man's
updates,
Sky
patches,
is
patches.
still to the two biggest compacts in game, and they're right here on the edge, right next to each other.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
14, No Man's Sky, the biggest comebacks and ongoing series in gaming right now.
Yeah,
Right.
Was Endwalker this year or last year?
last
See,
year.
last year was it's something
I
coming
feel
this
like
year,
it's
right?
last
Yeah.
year.
No
but
Man's
it's-
Sky is this year then.
Endwalker was last year, but it's still getting updates and new raids.
Oh yeah,
and everything.
definitely.
They just did like
I
a
just think
And this support.
yeah,
I'll go
I
back
just
to that.
think on a year that FF14 drops an expansion, it can win this category,
Right.
hands down.
Right.
It's not a contest. It doesn't matter what the hell else you put in this.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's probably still getting my vote because it's Final Fantasy 14. Like,
Yeah.
what do you want?
I got
Right.
my
It's
phone in
like-
another category. In this
But
category,
No
I
Man's
gotta give it
Sky.
to
Oh, No Man's Sky's a real good one.
I gotta
I
give
just
it-
don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't keep track of that game ever. You know?
I can kind of co-sign the cyberpunk argument because it did make meaningful strides, but I don't know if it. I don't know.
outstanding community support and transparency and responsiveness,
Y-
inclusive social media
right.
activity. They just got there in like June.
yeah.
Right.
Like
The
I
rest
feel
of
like
the games
Baldur's
been
Gate
doing
is
it
too
for years.
fresh
They-
to even
they-
like.
They did, but okay. Okay.
I get
I'm
it,
not
though. It might
necessarily
win.
arguing. I'm not arguing for Cyberpunk,
Yeah.
but to play devil's advocate here, right?
Ooh.
No Man's Sky and Final Fantasy been doing what they've been doing, right?
Right.
They're pretty much just they're at a consistent clip.
They're gonna keep
Cyberpunk literally revived a game that had been turned into a meme.
and that's
Right.
why they're trying to
Mhm.
win.
Yeah.
And not only did they, rectify the base game, but then came back and delivered a knockout with the expansion. I
Mm,
could see Cyberpunk getting it this year,
Yeah.
just based off
Popularity-wise,
from what they were able
Mhm.
to accomplish within this
Yeah.
year. I could see them getting it.
But is it the best?
The best in what way? Like best community support?
The best community support because of that.
I mean, taking a game that was basically not ever considered to be serious and turning it into
Like one or two games.
a viable,
yeah.
well, not even just
Like,
viable, but I mean, I guess pretty popular.
So that's I
I
get
guess
why
it's
it would win.
fair. No,
I get why I wouldn't win because
Yeah.
it's recent. Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14 and No Man's Sky been doing this, and they both dropped stuff recently. Like outside of the Endwalker and stuff, Final Fantasy 14 still drops events and other things that's going on.
yeah.
Sure, sure, yeah.
And
yeah.
No
so
Man's
many
Sky-
different
They just got the pizza
collaborations.
emote.
Right.
But like when No Man's Sky drops,
Wait, there's
something,
what?
they
What did you say?
Pizza emote. Oh no! Did you not hear about this? Okay,
No.
hold on. Hold on. I got a story time. So Final Fantasy 14 just put in their general emote store or whatever, eat pizza emote. Now this is interesting for two reasons. Because back in 2014, they did a thing with Grubhub where if you ordered
remember
$15 or more worth of pizza,
that.
you got the eat pizza emote then. But
Yeah.
they flubbed the distribution, so most people didn't get them, and so people
Okay.
were like trying to double order or whatever. Like Grubhub was doing real bad communication, and people were selling the emote codes on like eBay for like $200. And now all of a sudden they're like,
People
nah,
have
it's just
anything,
in the
really?
store, $7.
That's
And
awesome.
it's kind of a big deal because it's one of the first times that they have taken
That's big
something
support
that
right there.
was limited distribution and made it generally available for money.
Yeah.
That's big support right there.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think
$200
honestly,
for
I
an
actually agree with Blue on this, that it's extremely good support, because like this is, I know I keep pointing in random directions. This is just where people are on my screen.
Yeah.
And,
We lost Prez.
and
I'm
so
coming back.
I think all right. And so like I think that FF14 is they're doing things that are great. Like they're always consistently great. Like they are the industry gold standard for customer support and continued service for a game. Like there is almost no competition for that level of quality. I will say No Man's Sky, like, has taken No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk have basically done the same thing. They've taken a
No
game
Man's
that was a
Sky, easy.
meme, and they've taken a game basically unplayable and turn it into something great. No Man's Sky has been doing it for years. Like No Man's Sky is, again, like amazing now. Like it's great. Like I like it. I pick it up periodically. I'm like, oh yeah, this game exists.
Thinkies.
I like this.
I don't
Good
know.
arguments,
It's
actually.
yeah.
I can see why all those 3 games everybody talking about wouldn't win.
I can't believe I'm just skipping the category, dog. I'm sick.
I'm with Ari on this one, because like when you look at like what they're looking for in that definition and what you see when you go into each one of these games, like Baldur's Gate, again, I'm just going based off what I've seen from my experience. It's been one person doing the story mode. Cyberpunk, updates and patches, update, patch, like let's be honest. And then the only other thing that I've seen as far as like social media activity is Susie Spearhunter. Shout out to her because she's fucking amazing content creator. She's in the game.
Yeah.
And then that's like, as far as like, you know, YouTube community goes, that's huge.
Yeah.
Destiny 2, I will say, like, yeah, they've been like going, you know, they've been consistent with their updates and whatnot. I see people still playing through some of those raids and whatnot. But and No Man's Sky, I can't speak for it just because, again, the turnaround story, the Cinderella story, great. But like, I haven't heard from anything from Hello Games in forever, or people speaking about it as like, you know, anyone from any community. Yeah. But Final Fantasy 14, dog, let me tell you, you walk into one of those, like you load into that game from off rip on your own, you got a bunch of people going on in. Everyone is willing to help somebody out. Even at random, you go on a quest on your own, there's someone else doing something, they'll pop on through and just slice and dice and help you out. And it'll level scale to that person's level just so that way they're not one slice and dicing.
System. God.
That's mind-boggling. Like, that's huge. Like, the amount of, like, things that they've done. And, like, every time we think the game is done and this is it, this is better, as good as it's going to get.
Yeah.
Dog. They got another expansion drop. Like, wait, hold on. We weren't expecting this.
Yeah. I agree with you to those last points. That other one about the community, I don't think that's not here. You are right. But this is about the devs part of it. But
for sure.
Final Fantasy 14 is probably the top community period to be in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
But that all goes hand in hand as well, because like that don't happen without the developers working on these things to make it happen.
That's why Destiny 2 probably wouldn't be there right now, the way they've been the responsiveness thing.
For sure.
Budgie is like, it is out.
Yeah. And then you know, them letting go people and stuff like that. Yeah. It's not looking good for them from that aspect.
Unfortunate.
And
the layoffs.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Shout out to the gaming community and everybody who's trying to find positions right
for
now.
real.
Rough
like somebody said, none of
these keeping fingers crossed for them, man. Shit.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what I'm casting my vote to. Like, because again, y'all made amazing points, and I think I was initially ready to dive in on FF14, but I'm here staring and I'm like, shit.
Still up for 14 for me, but I definitely understand the hesitation.
Yeah.
I do stand on in the end. No, Final Fantasy 14 and No Man's Sky, dog.
Don't worry, that'll be like a commercial break
The
one.
other end are the ones that might win, though. They got
Right.
the highest possibility.
They'll come back.
Yeah, I
with
was like, I
commercial
like how
break.
we just said nothing about Baldur's Gate 3, but we all know it's going to win for no reason.
What is it?
Man, that's how it goes every year, Ari. I'm sick
What
of
is
it
it?
here, man.
I hate this place.
They've been having community support for 3-4 years since the pandemic started. Like, of course, they got the best support. They've been working on the game for years.
You know,
Get
Mhm.
feedback. That's
Yeah.
a W. They go with.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
well,
I will
here we go again.
Yep.
Go
That's
ahead and
all
throw
going.
that Genshin Impact on.
finished?
I lied, though.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
I only
Hold on,
have
wait a minute.
I only have one point of reference. All right, that being the one and only Go Teasy, the legend himself. Apex Legends with that new mode today.
Mhm.
W. You know what I'm saying? Lock it in.
Still ain't over. Look, I got
I've heard the 3 strikes mode has been going crazy.
Yeah.
They go away,
Mhm.
though.
Still
It
not
is
voting
going
for
away.
it, but
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, I ain't gonna lie to you, should not be here.
I'm with you on that too. I don't really understand
Ongoing,
why it's
You
here.
drop one DLC.
Yeah, I
now
don't know
you
why it's
ongoing.
here.
Like it's the only thing here that's
You
like
know,
not a it's not like an MMO and online, a battle royale. Like it's for the most part like severely different from everything else here.
ongoing, bro. Get out.
Insane.
I would put
shocked.
GTA Online
right.
in that
My
slot,
entry, I think, is
and
much
I
of a
don't think it
follow-up.
Oh
did
my
anything
God.
this year.
At all.
please.
And I still put it
Before
there.
I put Cyberpunk 77.
Right.
You could have thrown No Man's Sky right
Bro,
back
if
there.
I'd
Yeah.
if
Yo,
I'd
right?
started GTA Online, I would have quit this entire stream.
Yo.
I'm.
I mean, I still would vote for it, but it would make more sense.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go Final Fantasy 14 for myself though. But it's a competition over there.
I'm shocked that Fortnite wasn't on the previous category.
For community
Man,
support,
you right,
I
though.
get what you mean because
Yeah,
I think
Just Fortnite.
over the last like 2-ish years, like this year and last
Gotta put
year,
Baldur's Gate
they've
in there,
kind of
bro.
had a lot more community involvement, right? In terms of, well, I mean, I don't know if I would really say Epic
I
Games
guess
is
from
out here
that
like
aspect,
listening
yeah,
to people,
they
this and that,
don't,
but they have been
I ain't
getting
gonna
more
lie, Baldur's Gate's here,
creatives
too.
in to like help them promote the game. So
Yeah,
that's like
yeah,
one way
yeah.
you can look at it, right?
yeah.
So, yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. You have a good
You should
night,
go ahead and throw
Vicky.
Baldur's Gate here too, right?
Yo,
Mhm.
please, bruh.
Well, that's crazy. I mean, shit, it's been ongoing for 4 years.
Yeah, I lied.
Oh man.
All right. Like I'm probably in the camp that's still gonna vote for Final Fantasy 14, but I gotta
Understandable.
say I
It's
gotta make
good.
the case
It
for
should win.
Genshin. I gotta make the case for Genshin, man. Like
I think
Yo, Genshin was on fire this year, no?
Genshin has put out one of the best RPG stories in the last like couple of patches. Like that you can play.
Yeah.
Like I don't like gacha games, says man who literally did nothing but stream gacha games for 2 years. But like I gotta say, like Genshin is doing something real special with its story and its lore right now.
Yeah.
And like I play it primarily as a multiplayer game,
Right.
but like I don't know, man. Like I'm not voting for it. I'm voting Final Fantasy 14, but
Yeah.
like it's doing something real neat.
No, yeah, I've been hearing and seeing a lot of that in my spaces lately and on timelines and whatever else. And so I was like, oh, like, you know, I'm like looking at it from the POV of like, you know, we have Honkai Star Rail, the new Genshin Impact in that perspective, and people are talking about the first one again, and more than I'm seeing the second one. Like, what happened, right? And so then I learned, I learned of the what bits and bytes that there were to learn, I guess, about the latest patch and the characters and the fact that the story was just on fire. I still don't even know story details, but I just know the story was good.
I haven't finished it
like,
yet,
oh,
but
like,
man,
oh, okay, like
it's
we're here.
going places.
Now
Yeah,
that we've
Final
had
Fantasy
this,
14
like,
clears this for me.
Yeah, that's
now
right.
that we've had this really detailed conversation about, you know, why these games should win this category, y'all know Fortnite will win this, right?
Yeah.
I was just gonna go into that too.
Okay.
We know who gonna win.
Fortnite is definitely gonna win.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I think it's the what's old is new again, and especially with them resetting the
Especially
map to the
yeah.
original.
Yeah. Despite the fact
And
that everybody hates it, like it's still gonna.
And then all the anime
Well-
skins that came out this year, didn't they drop like 4 seasons of anime? They dropped more seasons of anime than Crunchyroll.
yeah,
They dropped a bunch of seasons, and I'm pretty sure wasn't it this year that they overhauled the entire graphics engine and ported
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
I believe so. It's Unreal 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've if
Everybody
they
named
don't
Go back
get,
to Tomato Town though.
yeah,
Bro, they don't even have
Wait,
Tomato
what?
Town.
Tomato
Tomato
Town?
Town's not even in the game, bro. They brought back the old map and didn't
Is that
revive
not in the
Tomato
first
Town.
map?
No,
They
it
did,
is,
yeah.
but they didn't bring it back. It's Tomato Temple. What the are we doing here, man? I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm actually
Excellent,
so
bro.
happy you said that because I booted it up. Okay, I was coerced into playing Fortnite, and just because somebody wanted my opinion on the old map, I booted it up and I landed. First thing I do, M key. I'm like, wow, all the landmarks. We got tilted towers. We got. I don't fucking know the rest of the names. I'm not gonna hold you. They're not coming to me right now. But you get my point. I'm looking at all these familiar
Yeah.
locales, and like one or two of them were different. But then I was like,
How many
where's
seasons we
Tomato
in?
Town? Tomato Temple? Get the if you're gonna commit to the bit, there was music made surrounding Tomato Town. If you don't bring back that little tiny ass like
Tomatoes that
4
popular,
building
bro?
city, I swear to God, nah, they fumbled. They fumbled. I was ready to uninstall.
Gorge.
No.
I'm like
It's all over.
actually mad.
Yeah,
I'm
yo,
like
no
I'm like a little I'm a little heated. I need to take off the hat. I'm too heated. I'm too warm. You can see the actual glow, the
Yeah.
radiated, the
the
radioactive
heat, bro, we
glare.
see
Yeah,
it.
let me show you something real quick.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Justice for Tomato
That's so
Town.
funny.
Free Tomato Town, man.
no, not
How you
justice
gonna-
for Tomato Town.
Start the hashtag.
I'm about to
right
start a
now.
campaign, man.
Hashtag bring back Tomato Town.
Oh my god.
Joe,
I'm
when I
done.
tell you, bro, there are only so
Got my
few things
temple.
in this world that can make me so angry, and not bringing back Tomato Town was one of them, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What a shame.
Yeah, wow.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my
Alright,
gosh,
we'll
man.
get next.
What are we doing
I'll
now?
vote Genshin
Oh,
Impact
man.
on this.
Games for Impact.
That category. is hard,
Don't do this to
bro.
me.
I'm relying on y'all, but I think I know where I'm gonna land.
Oh, that's tough. That's actually
It's 3
tough.
of them for 4 of them for me.
Yo, Bex.
There's
Thank you
only
so
one
much
of
for the
those I
freaking
haven't
raid,
played.
yo, and Ali
Chance
so
to-
vicious. Oh, so vicious.
to
Excuse
know.
me. Thank you so much for that
That
follow.
game's
Welcome
pretty
in.
good.
I didn't get to play that or Space for the Unbound.
Space the Unbound, bro.
Yo, yeah.
It feel like you're playing an anime, bro. Like,
Yeah, A Space for the Unbound was solid, but then there's Chia.
But then you got Chia, bro.
too. Oh, I didn't
And
even.
Goodbye Volcano High.
Oh,
I watched you
I don't-
play
I don't
that,
know of that
actually.
oh wait, no, I
It's
do
just
recognize that one.
The thought-provoking game with like the pro social, like got Volcano High, low key mirror the
Yo,
world.
it's
right
good,
now.
Ivani. It's good seeing you. You're
Like-
welcome in, everybody.
There was a part where you answer
I'll
your
make sure
phone,
you
it
go
look
tap
like
it with
real
Bex.
tweets. It look like stuff people say right now. And I'm sitting here like, what the hell?
Right.
Yeah.
Vimba is
Do
short.
this. There we go.
They really show culture in a way that we don't see it in video games. And Chia just
Yeah.
the whole transforming into things, the music, the food.
Yeah, that was
The
me. I
travel, like,
refreshed it, Sam. Sorry
It's-
about the scare.
bro, that's
It's
probably
been
gonna be my vote.
great, Ivani. It's good seeing you again.
It's hard, but Chia deserved that. Like that's one of the best games that came out this year, in my opinion. It
Yeah.
came out early in the year, so people not talking about it as much. But
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Recency bias is a thing.
I just realized
It's
what
hard,
hat
but-
Aerie switched to. Bro was a clown.
Vimba, that story, maybe everything on here low key have you in some tears every now and then. I do say I should try these games out if you never played them, but Space for the Unbound, bro. You want to
Oh,
play
yeah,
a little
some-
anime game?
Yeah.
Play that now.
It's definitely on the list now.
Dang.
Yeah,
But,
I've heard of like half of these games. Like I didn't know Chia existed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo.
Bro,
yeah.
this
Chia
the
had
travel
me
box,
locked
you
in
got
with
some
that
gameplay
music.
in
put
there,
it on
bro.
your list. It's my vote.
I
Put it on your
The
list.
fact you can transform, now you can your soul, you can put your soul into animals, objects, and move like, bro. Your
right.
soul jumps
Wait.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Felix, did you play that game?
You best believe.
On stream? Okay, I did see this game then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, sorry. I'm gonna actually refresh y'all because I've noticed the audio, at least in my ears, has been
Yeah, I
kind of
can't hear
like yeah, you hear that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting all
Okay.
choppy.
Okay.
And I
I'm gonna
didn't say
refresh.
anything because I thought it
it.
was
It's for
me.
us, but I don't know if it's for
Yo.
the stream though. I think it's just
Yeah.
us.
We're gonna find out.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
oh hey,
we'll be
check
right
it
back.
out.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Now me refreshing and then
Like,
it
I low-key
breaks,
feel-
right? Like I know that's not what we're doing. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Hey,
Yay!
perfect.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
We're locked in.
We did it.
I heard that. Yo, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and like I don't know. I gotta agree with Java. Like Chance of Senadar, which is one of the 2 games I've played on this list. Like it was an interesting puzzle game, but I don't think it had much to say.
Right. And yeah,
Like
some games do exist
Venba-
like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Venba had a lot.
like,
Venba,
Venba had a lot to say.
it put me in someone's shoes
And
that I
very
never thought I could
short period of
understand.
time.
Like
Right.
Same.
being a first generation kid over here and seeing what your parents go through and how it affects you and everyone else. Like that's a different experience that you don't get out of a lot of games.
Yeah.
Chia, they covered the new Cardonia, was it? They covered a whole place I didn't even know about or it's supposed to
Right.
dope as hell.
Mhm.
Does anybody know
And it
anything
was
about
good.
Terra Nil?
Terra Nil cool. It's like environmental, but
Mm,
the story not on the level as the other games.
right.
Yeah. Low
Like
key.
the
I mean,
gameplay, 'cause I'm almost sure I saw Dre play.
Yeah, that does.
I think I understand from like I guess a nature perspective why it's
Yeah.
weird, but yeah, nah.
It ain't on the level as those other ones as far as the narrative
Right.
and the gameplay.
Right.
The gameplay is dope, but yeah, pretty much.
Given the
Terra Nil equals
category,
climate
right?
change bad. I see. Okay.
Yeah, right.
So I mean, it fit the category, but
Okay.
it don't impact as much as the other one. Street Fighter.
Feel like this one was going to be a little bit of a discussion.
I don't know if it's gonna win, but for me, Street Fighter.
Yeah. It's between Street Fighter, potentially Hi-Fi Rush for me.
It's
I'm not gonna argue.
tell me
with
why
that.
Hi-Fi Rush. Do they make the whatchamacallit, the what you call it? The rhythm bass, does
The
it make it
rhythm
easier?
bass
to
You
play?
can turn that off.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can turn
Yeah,
that
that
all the way
you
off.
can-
But is that like groundbreaking to turn?
Not
no.
necessarily. But I think
I
that there were
get- I
other
would vote
options
that.
within the game that kind of added to the accessibility. I might be wrong, but I like all the way down to like, like a colorblind mode, like that kind of thing.
That's
I
definitely-
think like that kind of accessibility or those kinds of accessibility options were part of that game. And
I
I'm
think
trying
all
to
that
remember
Street
what else.
Fighter
'Cause,
too.
damn it, there was something that definitely caught my attention besides those 2 things that had me like, oh, like this is like they didn't have to do that. And that's
Maybe
really cool,
there's
but
something
man.
that you can do, like maybe it's a rumble support for if you for
Right. Yeah.
like hearing impaired. Like, that
Yeah,
might be
because
one
I
thing.
definitely
they have
know
too.
I definitely know there
Which
were
would be a
options for
W.
people within the rhythm part of the game. Like if they were having any sort of like difficulties, whatever, et cetera, like they could kind of sort of adjust it to fit for them. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush was doing a few things for sure. But overall, I
Real
mean, we
quick.
had the dialogue about Street Fighter 6 earlier and just what it did for the IP, the fighting game community in general, gamers in general, like
As a whole.
yeah.
Real quick, I think Joe's muted.
What? Free my dog!
No,
Not me refreshing
no.
it and then muted him,
I
right?
hear you. I hear
Oh,
you.
he has been talking.
Did
No, I
nobody
heard
hear
him
that?
say about Street Fighter. I literally heard him say about Street Fighter.
Hello?
Get it?
Hey Joe, welcome
Joe's
back.
here. Yeah, we hear you, Joe.
Yo,
Yes.
I was just saying,
yeah.
I was just agreeing with everybody. I wasn't saying anything profound.
I just saw the little symbol. And that's what happened to me.
that's crazy, man.
No.
I love Stream Together. It works all the
Thank you,
time.
Sam.
Perfectly.
I'm so hurt. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
think
mean,
I think the bigger group has exposed some of the flaws in that. But so all right, Street Fighter 6, right? I think Street Fighter 6 deserves to win this, from modern controls to how it breaks down, like especially the frame data bar, the way that it shows that in practice mode, so freaking innovative.
Cool.
All of the character guides that they implemented, all of the world tour, like everything is designed to introduce you and make you good at the game. I think Street Fighter 6 should win this.
Yeah.
Blue, plug your ears a little bit.
But
I'm gonna say
Yellow
though,
folk?
if you did no, if you did not play Forza Motorsport, there's something to be said about
Literally.
how much they put in this game to help you be able to play it. Don't listen, Blue.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
They put so many different mechanics. They have verbal
The other one
feedback,
was
they
good
have
like that.
visual feedback all on the track for you. They have like different things where it can beep to tell you like how hard you should turn or when and how long you should brake.
Yeah.
Like there's so much that teaches you not just how to play a game, but literally how you should drive, right? You could take the things that you learn in Forza Motorsport and transfer it to other racing games. So
I was about to say
I
real life.
think it deserves like the recognition here. It's not gonna win, but
It might.
you know, it's here for a reason. It definitely gave a lot.
Yeah.
It might.
I've seen a little bit on the Forza Motorsport from a couple of the other streamers that I've watched, and they've talked about the accessibility. So they have done a lot of very cool things. I just think Street Fighter 6 just
Got that
completely
line of you beating ass in
revolutionized
tournaments, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how you're able to get into a fight. Like I can play a fighting game again. Like
Yeah.
I've got bad hand problems, and so it's like, yo, I could do a Hadouken.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no more quarters.
I was gonna say that, Bogey,
Yeah.
because it is the same thing from Forza Horizon that just came out, but it's still accessibility, so it does
Right,
deserve
yeah.
its nod. Like I do get what you're saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying too, actually, on that.
Yeah.
Did it win?
What, last
What?
year?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No idea what
Oh.
won last year. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh well.
I will say with Forza Motorsport though, because it's an Xbox title, like that whole accessibility control mail piece thing that Microsoft has set up. Like we're
Yeah.
talking about wider audience, right? We're talking about people that might not have use of a certain limb or
Individual
hand that
handsets and
they can't do.
stuff, Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know one
Mhm.
particular person in
Yo,
my
Tim,
community
you're sick,
when
bro.
they
Thanks for
asked
the
about
33
Street
months.
Fighter specifically, I'll never forget. Like, dog, you can absolutely play. Throw on the modern controls. You can actually change up the control style from their stuff, I believe, for Vision as well. And I think Mortal Kombat has it too with the subtitles, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you, Jack.
Where it can I think that I could be wrong on that, where it spaces out the font a little bit more, so it's easier to read on that aspect.
Mhm.
But yeah, the way Street Fighter 6 set the bar in terms of
Yeah.
they really, really, really tried to get everybody involved
Yeah.
as far as being able to welcome anybody to be able to play this.
Yeah,
they played this iteration.
Like if
of
anybody's
Street
wondering
Fighter.
for whatever reason, I have a chance of kicking JoAfterWork's ass in that game because the controls and
Honestly?
their depth for accessibility is just that deep.
We playing after this is what I heard.
It sound like run the set. That's what I heard.
Yo, don't say that. Don't say that because Joe will hunt me down, bro.
Oh no,
He will. He'll pull
yo,
up.
I'll reinstall.
Yo,
Joe has to physically go do the hunting though. He doesn't have to teleport feeling.
it's true. Yeah, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. It's true. It's true.
Oh man.
Oh,
man.
shit.
I got some thoughts on this one.
Speak
'Cause they
up.
all good.
I'm biased.
You biased? You going to look Yuri?
Yeah, bro. Look,
I know you're-
I
He ain't
don't
gonna
care
win,
what.
but I'm with you.
He's not winning. I know he's
I'm
not, but
with
I'm
you.
voting him anyway.
Ooh.
Listen,
Ooh.
I've said this anytime Spider-Man comes into conversation. It cannot be understated. Just the thought of having to do multiple takes for one, but having to do multiple takes for at least two different types of the same dialogue that pops up in your game. You have just,
Swinging
again, Spider-Man
side.
chilling, and then when he's or when both of them are they're straining or doing whatever, they're active, right? And
with
you have to do multiple takes for both in the studio. You are doubling your lines. What are we talking about here, bro? What are we
Let me
talking
tell you
about?
why you're not gonna win, even though I
He's
want
not.
to win right there with you.
He's not gonna win.
Because I wish people would look at that aspect. I don't know if people are gonna look at that
I
aspect.
never see
of
it come
that.
up.
No,
The
I'm
fact
not gonna
that-
look at that.
You could be mid swing. You could be talking and you start swinging. You
What
start
Mr. J
breathing
said
hard.
too. Yeah.
I'm gonna call you back. That's different. That's
Yeah.
it's realistic.
Right.
But the problem is the thirsty folks gonna vote for Neil Newborn because he's
Oh
a
my
starring ass voice
God.
actor. So that's
I don't
a
even know
L.
who he is in the game. I don't think I want to find out, man. I'll be salty so
The
bad.
silver
I actually thought
hair-
you were gonna say Ben
Yeah.
Starr because I know
Oh my God.
everybody is also
getting there.
hot.
I was getting there.
Oh,
I was
okay.
getting there.
All right.
Melanie, Alan Wake 2, recency bias. Idris Elba, the cyberpunk train.
Right.
I mean, it's also Idris Elba.
Cameron did.
yeah.
And it was good. It was good too. Not even
hold on.
just that. It was a good.
Wait,
it was good voice acting.
hold on. Has minimum of like 4 voice acting takes that they actually use.
Mhm.
So Poggy says Baldur's Gate 3 has like minimum 4 voice acting takes. I guess I'm assuming that they actually use. Listen, and for what? Okay, so question because
But
again,
are they
I'm
swinging on the
ignorant.
web?
What purposes do the additional or alternate lines serve? Out of curiosity,
Because of different choices, like you got branching
different choices plus your
conversations.
character.
You might say this or something else.
Man, it's
gonna
just somebody
happen.
talking.
Yeah.
It's
But
just somebody talking. I'm petty.
Ben Starr, like people gonna feel sorry for. People love Ben Starr.
Ben Starr is
Like,
fucking
and
amazing.
Clive was dope.
Yeah.
Clive was fire.
Yeah, I was about to
That's the best
say
thing about the
I've
game is his
heard.
voice acting.
Yeah,
Yeah, his VA, his character development in that game, the
Sassy
emotion
vampire
that he brought as Clive was great.
I've heard.
I think the obvious winner is probably going to be Idris Elba, and I think this is the only Cyberpunk title that's going to win.
Really?
I'm with you.
Yeah,
just won the
just to
Golden-
get a
he
big
just won
name
it.
winning
Yeah.
Hollywood crossover,
Yeah.
I feel like is where this is going with this
I'm
one.
voting Uriel.
But I feel like
also
Ben
thirst.
Starr did an amazing job with this. And from what I play from Alan Wake 2 so far, when I'm not falling off a map, Down Delivered as Saga is I already know I'm gonna love this character. Like
She up there, bro.
she's been really good. Yeah.
Everybody here is 100% deserving to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
That's
Absolutely.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I just
It sucks that Cameron's gonna get slept on.
yeah.
Mhm.
And the star, and he did a great job. The only thing was, I think Jedi Survivor would have been a game of the year if it didn't start off the day it did. If it didn't have those bugs, people would love that game a lot bit more.
Mhm.
A lot bit more.
Sure.
Yeah,
But-
you're not lying.
But they do now, which is wild. Like it's getting its flowers. But also, if you ain't played it yet, the game is on sale, like
Yeah.
$27. So
Yeah.
go get it.
There you go.
But everybody's category fire, and Star Young got everybody thirsty. So
Man,
and it's about to get
Yeah.
now I'm about to be extra petty and not get BG3, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna boot up that game. I'm gonna boot up that. Listen, listen. Now that I have this information, it's like I'm gonna boot up this game and
I'm
everybody's
with
gonna try and
Poggy.
steer us towards his character. I'm like, oh my god, isn't he hot? I can't deal with that on my psyche, man.
I'm with Poggy though.
I
The
can't.
narrator, the
Be
game,
prepared for it.
the dungeon. Look, the narrator is fire in Baldur's Gate 3. That's my favorite voice actor in the game.
Yeah.
Low key.
Someone needs to.
I
Yeah.
think she
No, I'm messing
she
though.
was doing the announcements for the Golden Joystick. So when it was time to announce herself, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
I love that for her.
Yo. Oops. I accidentally switched categories. That's on me.
You showing
Oh.
you some love though, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know who I'm voting for audio design. I just
Say less, Poggy.
I don't think they're gonna win it. But
Wait, who?
Alan Wake might get that.
Oh.
Yeah.
so I'm voting
Possibility.
High Five Rush, but
'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think it's the music.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not
There-
lying.
And if you take into account the industry votes, like, the sounds of Hi-Fi Rush
Actually,
aren't as dope as the music, in my opinion. Spider-Man got some good sounds.
In-game
I know you
audio and
like
sound
this, but Resident
design?
Evil 4.
low key,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna toss Dead Space a bone here. If we're talking
That's-
like, because it goes beyond music, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, bro? Like,
Yeah.
wait, you in a
Sure.
dark ass, abandoned ass, fucking space
But this
station
ain't
and
music,
shit.
by the way, for everybody in the chat. Like this not music.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not music. It's not music. So like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah. And
Audio design is
to
all
that
good.
to that note, I could also see like RE4 even like kind of winning with that too because of what that
RE4.
offers within its genre. Yo, Dead Space.
and I wouldn't be mad at that.
It's
Yeah.
it's because
Dead
y'all know
Space is
Forza was in here
listen.
last year, right? It's the sounds of the game.
Yeah.
that make
Right,
it come
right.
alive.
The
That's why Alan
environment.
Wake 2 has a good chance because of the spooky stuff. The Dead Space, the same thing. Like
Yeah.
The atmosphere,
Low-key.
the audio design, the gun, all of that stuff. And why Resident Evil 4 has a chance.
Right.
The axe throwing, the fires, the burning. That's why Spider-Man does. Like, I don't think all of that is in Hi-Fi Rush has some the music, they up there.
Yeah,
but as far as
absolutely.
the sound, it's not as advanced as everything else on this list.
Agreed.
I
go ahead.
am. I'm gonna argue for Hi-Fi Rush just a little bit against what you were saying, just because they making the entire game's soundscape, not
Wow.
just the music, but every single sound, animation, everything goes to that beat.
Right.
And that is a level of understanding
You're right.
what they were doing.
Everybody deserves it.
It's a masterful. I like. I will still say I'm probably personally willing to give it to Dead Space, because Dead Space just did a lot with setting up the atmosphere. And that's really what the audio design category is for. I haven't played Alan Wake 2 because it came out like, I don't know, yesterday or something.
Basically.
And it's like $80 or who cares? Like, I don't know, man.
Even in saying that though, it's still a part of the music.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
No,
absolutely.
I agree with I'll agree with you. I was just saying it's not just the music, I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
They did a good job with.
Yeah.
It syncs with everything. But that's where another category comes from. But we'll get to
I'm an audio. I'm gonna be an audio snob, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a toss up between Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 on this one. Because like when you think audio design, it's all gotta be the elements within the environment and how you capture those sounds and how that character is going to keep you immersed within that game to keep going on. I can't speak to Hi-Fi Rush because I never played that one.
Lock in.
I've seen enough of Spider-Man and I've played enough of Alan Wake 2 to kind of like be like, all right, yeah, I can see why they're in there for sure. And like some of the audio cues on Alan Wake 2 were just like jarring and like meant to kind of keep you like, oh, what the hell was that just happened to me, right? But they also build upon like a lot more on the visual. I feel like is their strength with that for sure.
Definitely, it all goes hand in hand. Yes,
which kind of like knocks it back for me if I'm gonna like focus specifically on like the sound design of a game.
Makes sense.
And Capcom's always they're always hitting with that one for sure. Every single Resident Evil game that they've dropped,
we have not gotten the game of the year yet. We're going backwards.
Yeah, they know how to keep you on your toes. But Dead Space, dog, that game came out in January, and that game I'm still thinking about it. That was an amazing remake of that game.
Yeah, definitely.
They took notes from Capcom from that for damn sure. I'm like, okay, this is how we do it. And just the visceral, guttural sounds. It's just like you stomping on an enemy when they're done, and just like the mushing, the cold clanking of just like you're literally in like just emptiness, and it's just you. But also, when these dudes come in, like it's gonna get nasty, and just it makes you feel uncomfortable every time.
What's crazy about Dead Space is the original good like that. Like to actually improve on it, make it even better. 100%, it's good. Even like I said I'm voting for Hi-Fi Rush. If it didn't win, of all these games, because I've either played or experienced all of them, I wouldn't be mad if RE4 won this category. This is the one I'd be like, all right, y'all can have this one because it really is just amazing. But all that's something Capcom has done with every remake that they've done. They've all been outstanding in sound design, 100%. So yeah, I can see it.
Damn.
Ooh, then this one hard too.
Then we get to this one. All right.
Tell you why Hi-Fi Rush gonna win.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's the best, but because it has so much for the game, it's the best.
Yeah, it's the music focused game. Well, actually, I mean, shit, I don't know.
The best music though.
Yeah,
this is
who would you give that to?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think there's a wrong answer here.
I mean, low key, right?
For me, it's out of like. If Final Fantasy don't win nothing, this the one for it to win. I wish Octopath Traveler 2 was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sorry. I saw something. I just had to go say no. But also like I feel like folks gonna sleep on Tears of the Kingdom because of the way the music is in that game as well. When danger heightens, the orchestra gets the same way. Like it's a hard category. And Baldur's Gate 3 still probably gonna win.
For Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom has like it has mostly a lot of ambient music, which is fine. Like the sound, the score of that game isn't present in like 95% of the game. It's really like when you're in, I guess, spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom if this is a thing you care about, but it's really when you're in the castle and when you're in the final sequence. That's when
that's when you really get the swell of music. Yeah.
And also when you into a fight, the music ramps up a little bit.
Yeah.
On the same level as what you're talking about. I get it.
Yeah. Like the bosses and stuff. I agree with that.
It's a cool game.
I can't say that it had the best score and music of the game just because it has a few moments that are like absolutely peak. Like the final sequence above Hyrule Castle, that entire like ending sequence is like, as someone who's been playing Zelda games since I was, 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
Or 8 or however old I was, like hearing the choice of leitmotifs and what they did and what they used in those final sequences, it like hit me. It hit me like a dang truck. I can feel myself getting choked up again thinking about those moments. But that didn't carry through the whole game. I'm going to let my bias show. I think Trails to Azure should be on here.
That came out, was that, wait.
It came out at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Folks sleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Did you see Trails on here? Golly.
It will never be there, but that's the best video game soundtrack that exists, and I'm firm on that.
You know who else is better? I'm not better, but like, y'all play Bomber Cyberpunk, bro?
Yeah.
Like,
bro, the fact I'm so happy you said something, bro. I was waiting. If it wasn't you, it was gonna be me. Why the hell isn't that on here, bro?
That's my favorite out of all of these on here is Bomber Cyberpunk and Octopath Traveler 2.
Yeah.
Octopath, dude.
Holy smokes.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, Hi-Fi Rush music is good, but I don't hear from it. This is my opinion on Hi-Fi Rush. It is. I feel like it's the best Xbox game come out this year.
Yeah.
But also because it's so heavily relied on music.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That's why it's gonna win.
Right.
Even if it's like the music is good.
It's funny,
but it's also because of. Is it better than?
Yeah. Right.
I don't think it's better than Final Fantasy 16's overall composer.
You're right.
Like that.
That makes sense.
But Hi-Fi Rush is a whole to what the music does.
Yeah.
Because it's so ingrained into the game. Yes.
I might shake you a little bit because, at least with me, I don't remember where your stance was on it, but my vote for the same exact reason was on Metal Hellsinger last year.
I was with you on that.
Yeah, you were with me on that, right? And what won?
We were all together on that.
Didn't Elden Ring win? No, God of War did.
Yeah,
God of War did.
God of War won that.
God of War won. Yeah, God of War won.
Like, what? So, like,
and wasn't there another
RPG
out there that was
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Yeah, that should have won.
Xenoblade Chronicles. All right, hold on. I have been holding. All right, listen.
I'm sorry.
Freaking, they did that whole medley, right? They did that whole medley. It's like here's a medley with the music from all the music of the year awards.
Yeah,
there was one part in that whole medley that sounded different from any other part, and that was Xenoblade Chronicles because it had a score. It's not ambient nonsense.
It got hold. And Metal Hellsinger was like, I get what you say. It's the same with Hi-Fi Rush as far as there, but I didn't. Xenoblade Chronicles Switch the one that.
Yeah.
I'm calm now.
I agree.
No,
with you.
No,
What's
yo,
the best
speaking
soundtrack
truth,
you
let him
ever
man.
cook.
hear?
Let him cook.
I'm never
You
gonna
know,
let that
everybody
go.
love flutes now. Under 2000, you dropped the flute album, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 did it
Oh
first.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yup.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yup.
Bruh.
Dog.
Yeah, so I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where it's like it makes perfect sense for Hi-Fi Rush to win. We'll probably see FF16 take it.
I'm fine with it.
And I'm fine with
I'm
that
fine
too.
with
You know what I'm saying? Final
I wouldn't
Fantasy
be
music
mad
is
about it.
consistently good, right? So I mean, hey, but yeah, I'm with y'all on that.
The only fun fact I have for this is the audio director for Hi-Fi Rush worked on Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4.
Yeah, my dad.
That'll put some votes right there.
Your dad.
Yo, Metal Gear Solid 4 is like one of my
You say your
favorite
dad?
movies.
Best art
Hello?
direction. This is gonna be hard. This is hard for me because they're all good.
Oh
They all
hell.
For
I know
sounding
folks like
creative
Mario shouldn't
and
be
or
here,
technical
but I don't know
achievement,
about that
in
either.
artistic design and animation.
Bruh.
I feel like this might be the category Liza P gets it at. Like I can see an argument for Hi-Fi Rush,
I think Liza P.
but
I'm with you.
yeah,
This
All
the
right.
reimagination of Pinocchio, the atmosphere, it felt
Right.
bloodborne, but not bloodborne at
Right.
the same time.
yeah. And-
Hi-Fi Rush, okay, we've seen the cell shaded stuff before. It looks good.
I almost hesitate
It's
saying
great.
that in a way though, because like, you know, haha teehee, we have another Souls like, right? So it's like
Mhm.
in that sense, you're still getting the same like dark and gritty and da 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 and all that stuff that Souls games typically have been giving us for the last several years. Whereas Hi-Fi, I mean, you know, it obviously goes for that sort of like pop art, that comic book style, that, you know, bright and
That's what makes it
vibrant type
great,
shit that
too.
you get typically out of Nintendo titles, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. But obviously, you know, not everybody's drawn to that. So it's one. I think it's another one of those things where like it might make sense for one of these, at least among the rest of them, to win out. But you're gonna see, like, we're gonna see Liza P take it.
Look, Alan Wake.
Yeah,
that's off with that
Oh
too.
my god, bro!
I was
I
leaning
know y'all
towards
hate me
Alan
saying
Wake.
this.
Are you
This is
dead
not me.
ass?
Yeah.
Listen,
This is
man,
not
Yeah.
me wanting this to win.
I took a glance at Alan Wake, bro, and I was just like, I'm looking at The Last of Us Part 2.5. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, anyways.
But also
Alright.
Mario, like this game lets you realize how different it looks from New Super Mario Brothers and the rest of those games. The animations in the game, when you hit the little wonder flower, like the art and direction in this game is, and the animations are
good.
fire.
Yeah,
Zelda, I mean, it's Breath of the Wild art, but look a little bit better.
right.
So I'll give
Yeah,
why you wouldn't vote
that's
for
why I
it.
definitely
Hold
wouldn't
on.
think
It-
Tears of the Kingdom would win.
I-
Yeah.
But it's also
Uh-oh.
the new stuff that they add in there too that
Yeah.
that catapults it.
Right.
Like going to the place down on, that place.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
stuff that they
Mhm.
did
Yeah,
made the game look better. It runs better too.
that's true.
It does.
That's true.
So like I think
I-
everybody here deserving.
I'll agree with
What you
that.
got?
Yeah.
I will say Tears of the Kingdom is probably, and I'm gonna have to defend this statement, and I know I will.
I mean, this is
It is extremely technically competent and extremely. I think it's probably my front runner in this category.
Understandable.
All
I'm with
right,
you.
like let me break it down a little bit, just a little bit. Welcome back.
Yeah, we missed you.
Yeah, I missed y'all. I missed when OBS worked properly. Keep going.
Yo, I know, right?
Yo,
A lot of
same. I
blacks
miss when
listening.
OBS worked properly. Like, OBS 18 or something like that. That was the last time it worked properly, right?
Honestly.
Something like that.
So Tears of the Kingdom is like almost a masterclass in in-between animations
Mm.
because Link, if you see the way Link moves, okay? Link, there is no animation tearing ever. There
Okay.
is no hard cut between one animation for running into a different animation for standing, even on these extreme crazy slopes that you can put them on.
That's fair.
Everything has in-betweens. There's
That's
in-betweens for almost everything.
Yeah.
And it is buttery
Damn,
smooth
bro.
the way that boy runs.
Technical
all right?
achievement.
Look, you thought I didn't come
Yo.
with my homework
Technical
done?
achievement. Technical achievement.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, listen,
They
bro, you didn't know about those
also
indie
have-
games, so like, what's up with that homework?
Look, and you can go. You can go. Bro,
I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. I'm
you can
talking
look at the sky, right? You can stand like at the top of the map and you can look down and you can see every single spot on that map, that place, that entire country is rendered.
Yeah.
And for that Switch, the one that
on a
Switch.
Oh my God, bro! I thought I had the answer, and here you are with a compelling argument.
All right.
You make me sick.
You're right. So make that game work.
And then you look at that sunset. You look at the lighting. You see what that nonsense looks like.
I can't do
like,
this shit, man.
Dude.
Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on.
Like Hi-Fi Rush, it's incredible looking. It's got an amazing art style, very strong direction. Lies of P, it looks like, I don't know, it's got Elden Ring, but wood. Mario Wonder looks like a Mario game. Mario Wonder looks like what your brain renders Super Mario World to look like, right? And then Alan Wake 2, it looks like Alan Wake.
Shit, man.
Like, I don't know what you want.
No, I'm gonna need to click on that low key. I hope you are on that.
Somebody please write that down.
I am very with wood. Yeah. No, that beautiful. Holy shit.
I agree. And not 100%.
I wish I could say that I prepped that one, but that
bro. That's why it was the greatest thing, bro. Hold on.
I just think like Super Mario Wonder does a lot of really cool stuff with its back end animation as well. I'll fully admit I have no idea how Alan Wake does half of the things it does. It's literal wizardry in the technical back end.
Yeah,
but it just looks like you're watching Twin Peaks.
Which isn't
a bad thing.
Which Twin Peaks?
Dude, do you not know what
Twin Peaks you talking about? I think I know where you going with that.
Hey, yo, in the word of my dog, go teasy.
You don't. I was saying which one.
God.
Oh, the good one.
That's a different kind of Twin Peaks.
I'm with Ario on every technical boundary pushing.
I had to.
Y'all, you're nuts for that, bro.
I'm with you, Ario, on every technical boundary pushing for the Legend of Zelda, but I will say Alan Wake 2 is the best Unreal 5 looking game, and what you had just pointed out, the technical wizardry that Remedy pulled with that game, the facial animations, the way everything looks, we're approaching Uncanny Valley with like how that game looks and real life. Like it's kind of unsettling how realistic some of these like characters look, and like the way, like, you want to talk about creativity, the way where Saga's into mind space and how she breaks down, you know, each crime and what's going on and like what to do next, and how she hears the voices in her head going on, you know, telling her, no, you got to go here. Oh, this is what happened. And that's how she like deducts what's happening. And it's all happening in real time. There's no pause in the game outside. So you're literally booting up two games at the same time. You're solving a puzzle in your mind, and you can still get hit by an enemy outside. Or there's like conversation happening outside that you'll hear like the murmurs up while you're freaking solving this puzzle. Like, it's insane what they're doing.
Yeah, technically it's an amazing achievement. Like but like it's not art direction technical achievement. And I think that's what this category is about. I think if there was like a technical technical achievement thing, which honestly like very few people would be able to really comment on.
Sorry to interrupt. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
The description for it or whatever does say outstanding creative and or technical achievement. So I guess.
Oh, okay.
It goes hand in hand, but like the way they use the technology to create some of this stuff going on is just like
true.
I forgot.
Leaps and bounds ahead of whatever. Like, I want to see more games do whatever they've managed to pull off with like.
I thought I was playing about
some of the vivid imaginations that they're coming up with.
Right.
I thought I was.
God damn, man.
No explaining time. Y'all thought I was.
I came into this crap talking about Hi-Fi Rush in my head. I was like, Hi-Fi, beautiful. Lock me in.
It's so
good with these damn compelling ass arguments, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Y'all suck.
Don't hook up that Zelda though, bro.
Yeah, we're here.
Stop all this logic.
Damn.
It's
It don't
crazy.
get no
It
easier
can go
from there. I'm just
anyway.
letting you know that
Sims, it's
now.
tough.
It don't get no easier from here, especially the next one. Ooh, boy.
Don't tell me that,
God, what is
man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like where your heart want to go and where your brain telling you to
even
go.
in here?
That's
Oh,
what this
I
next
already know
category
my
is.
heart and brain's locked in on one thing.
All right.
I don't have very strong opinions about this either
You better
way.
not say
What is
I'm
this?
the winner here.
My
Listen
vote's
up.
locked in.
You listen to
But
me.
I
You
know
listen
what
to
Fred
me
voted.
good. Oh, we got
Yeah.
ads. Well, GG's.
I know that everybody voted. Except,
I can't. We can't. I'm not trying to say for 2 minutes.
Prez voting that one. No, that one right there. The second one.
We can't say
Really?
anything for 2
Vote.
minutes.
Oh, just y'all say
Oh no. Hey, no, we're good.
Interesting.
I was just about to stare at you.
Oh,
I will say this would be the other one that I go with Alan Wake with in terms of narrative driven. It's a long story, so I'll try to keep it short.
Joe's gonna pick that.
This game
Tell us why you
took,
picked Spider-Man.
13 years to make. This was the definition of writer's block. The way they, to steal a term from Felix, bobbed and weaved several different games in between to connect this universe and make it come back tenfold by linking it with a fake Max Payne, because they can't use the Max Payne IP, to have elements of control and the characters woven into this game, and linked it via a DLC in Control to connect to this game and make all the realities based off Alan Wake's storytelling. And even though Quantum Break is a Microsoft title, I still feel like there's ties in very, very subtly into there. They've created their own cinematic universe within this whole thing, and we're able to like actually build a story that doesn't feel forced to bring in these characters. It all feels like it's flowing naturally, the way they're doing it.
The sleeper agent of the year, right there.
Yeah. And I feel like Sam Lake, like he's a very like creative mind. Like he's the guy at Remedy, right? And if like if this award, if there was any award Alan Wake should win, it's this one right here for all of that alone.
Chris, tell us about Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, right. We just
Is it really?
I mean, I think
that's it.
most of what there is to say about Baldur's Gate has kind of already been said in every other category, right? You know, when we talk about, okay, well, why would we vote for Baldur's Gate in storytelling and narrative development? If you've watched the game, then you understand, right? You were even talking earlier about like how well the narrator herself did a fantastic job guiding you through the actions that you take. But the game, like no matter what you do or what aspect or what avenue you take, like you may feel like, oh, I'm just going to take the wildest route ever towards this game, but you're never going to feel disjointed from the goal. You're never going to feel like what you're doing feels like you're creating something they didn't expect. Like they literally thought of damn near everything that you could possibly want to do in that game and tied it in a way in which when you accomplish it, you feel like you understand the story. There's so much like the main story of the game is dope, but there's so many side stories to Baldur's Gate that are just as high quality, if not sometimes even better quality than the main missions themselves. Like everything you do, you feel immersed in that game. And I can't speak objectively about experiencing Alan Wake 2 for myself. I experienced it from the eyes of other people who played it, right? So there's a possibility that maybe if I played Alan Wake rather than watched Alan Wake, I might feel a little more strongly, right? I might feel exactly the way that you do about the game. I'm not saying that Alan Wake, is a bad narrative experience, because I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, holy shit! Like, this is it really is a really good experience. I understand why it's getting the attention that it's getting, but I can only speak from the standpoint of what I watched and what I played. And again, all the games that I didn't play on this list I watched, including Spider-Man 2, which was a really good experience. But Baldur's Gate 3 is just it's just built different. It really is built different from a gameplay experience and immersing yourself in the story. But again, Alan Wake 2,
Yeah,
it does a really good job.
It's a hard category.
it's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard, man.
Even this
Well,
Phantom Liberty.
allow me to tell you why Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty was actually the best
You know
narrative
you
for
want to
this.
talk about Spider-Man.
Bro, honestly, nah. To be honest with you, listen. Spider-Man, I'm gonna be frank. Spider-Man does a lot of amazing things. It touches on some some neat little themes or whatever. There are good nods to, and it's very true to the Spider-Man IP. And I would say that it definitely does a lot to sort of like elevate it in the ways that it's meant to. And then alternatively, depending on who you're talking to as well, obviously there's a little bit of contention about stuff surrounding, of course, freaking Venom and the fact that X character embodied the symbiote character, not the other one, and blah 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 blah. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? We'll save those for the internet losers. All right. And I think that Miles in particular in this freaking game shines. Okay, like they did amazingly with his standalone game. And like they skipped, well, because of course like part of it was part of the first Spider-Man game's story, but like the whole origin bit and whatever, and they said, okay, here you go, bro. Like you are now Spider-Man. He doesn't know it yet, we know it. You are Spider-Man now. You got to watch New York, blah blah blah. We get all that stuff. They take that to another level, I think, over the course of Marvel Spider-Man 2, and they make him really friendly neighborhood, and some of that is even optional, right? Like I ended up doing pretty much all of the like, oh, you can be either Spider-Man for this type missions, as Miles, and like just that definitely helped me, like as if I needed to be even more connected to the character. It helped me deepen that bond with him. And I love like his his interpreted like approach to the world and everything like that. That being said, we all like this is there are two Spider-Man in the game, and there's Peter, and Peter does a lot of growing in this game and a lot of stuff that he owns up for. And I actually I know a lot of people actually hate where his story ended in this game. I'm on the opposite, where I do love it. However, he still falls short in this game, if you ask me. Just for like other reasons, like I feel like there was a little bit of I don't know. It was like they really put in like a lot of the so there's Peter and we got more Peter in this game than we have in any other game. Like out of the suit, which I liked, but I don't know. There was something I didn't have that connection basically at any point with Peter Parker's Spider-Man like I did with Miles's. And
Is it 'cause,
please, bruh. Nah, man, but you know what I'm saying, like it does a lot. Again, it does a lot of great things. You're sick, Blue. But from what I'm hearing right now, because at first I was thinking I was gonna maybe toss this vote to Final Fantasy based on the things I was hearing about it and seeing about it at the time. But after what I heard from both of y'all, I think Alan Wake would probably run away with this, at least if what I'm saying, the round table up there is going to be considering what like the things along the lines of what you said, or like I'm saying they tap into it like that. Yeah,
the connectivity.
I want to shield for Spider-Man so bad because it has a lot of things that I personally enjoy as a Spider-Man fan. And shit, it's the Venom game. What? It's the Venom game, but.
All 19 inches of them.
There are a lot of things that I'm just like, please, bro. There are a lot of things like, man, like I don't know if I want to say too much about some of the events of the game because spoilers, and I'm sure that there might be people listening that haven't played through the game, but some of the decisions they made to further shape this Marvel world, I guess, that they got going on, I'm not crazy about. Like I just like I look at it and I'm like, how do you go back, or how do you like grow it from here? And there are a few like little like gold nuggets, and I mean like like top tier, like this is the direction you go in, yes. But then on the other end, there's also a bunch of like, oh, so are we going with like a bit of a bare bones moving forward, or like, and if you know what I mean by that, you know what I mean. Like it's, I don't know. I'm like concerned about the next game instead of like excited for the next game.
I'm excited still. But with 16, I think the structure of 16 hurt it from this category, especially with the side missions. Like you like every game. I think every game on this list, the side missions enhance the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy 16, like you gotta look for it.
Likewise,
Like,
low key.
you
Mr.
might get
J.
a good one, and then it's like, go get this and bring it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Mhm.
very MMO driven.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
and like
inspired.
Yeah.
like there were great points in the story, but a lot of like it wasn't as strong as it was. Like the beginning was like top tier, and then it kind of started, and it might hurt it.
Mhm.
And again, and go out of the way, like you said, modern game, like you said, Cyberpunk, that was actually good.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
This is a strong category.
Yeah.
Strong.
It is
Yeah,
probably
yo.
the strongest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm in
To be
agreement.
honest.
Them last ones with the music. Well, never mind.
Hey,
All right.
please.
It
It was one other one.
Yeah.
Art direction was kind of strong,
Mhm.
It was. Yeah.
but this one definitely
was.
the strongest. This one might be the strongest too, though.
Ooh,
Oh, this is
God.
zesty.
Damn.
Oh, this is zesty.
This is the strongest category.
Oh,
So
awarded
close.
for
Let's talk
outstanding
about it.
creative
Game
vision and
direction and
innovation
design.
in game
I
design.
feel like we argued for all of this already.
Low key, I feel like
in
I read the
different
same thing
ways.
twice, right? Like, yeah.
We just on the sightseeing side, and I'm pretty sure I heard
How do you break this
already.
down?
Yeah, I don't
It
think we've
probably
really
is.
talked about Wonder from like.
And
That's true.
I think
Yeah.
I might
Wonder's
shock
up there
you.
for me.
Wonder might be my vote for this.
It ain't gonna
actually.
win, but I'm with you, Prez.
Mm.
Yeah, like if you think
Yeah.
about it, and Nintendo, Nintendo's always going to do this no matter what, right?
Yeah.
No matter what type of game Nintendo puts out, you can be assured that they are going to be creatively. They're gonna flex. They're not gonna like give you like a cookie cutter experience in any game, no matter what genre it is, no matter what IP it is. They're going to experiment. They have always done that. They don't have any qualms about taking an established trope and flipping it on his head and doing something completely different with it. And Wonder gives you a nostalgic experience. It gives you Mario gameplay, but it does some things that you just don't even expect. Like everybody
That
talks
multiplayer,
about
bro.
that one that not I mean, of course, the multiplayer, right?
Mm.
You
Yeah.
think about things like that one area where like you're running across the little music notes and your Joy-Cons are making the music that's supposed to
Yeah.
happen in the game. Like stuff like that is what I say when I say innovative,
That's
like
innovation.
completely out of the box and creativity. Nintendo does things that other companies just don't do, and it was flexed more so, I think, in Mario Wonder than anything else. Not to say that of course,
Right.
all of these games, fantastic design, very creative, but Mario Wonder is just different. It's just different. And as much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, and it is, I
The
think
direction was
the
great.
best, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
bro, I think Mario Wonder
with
is
you.
actually, I think this is my vote for that.
I'm with you.
I think I'm gonna agree with that. Like,
Yeah.
I talked about Zelda, already, but like Wonder just did things.
That
It
physics
did
engine is up though.
things with the Mario formula
Mm.
that I was just like blown away by.
Yeah.
It also has probably my favorite like platformer final boss just ever. Like the boss is kind of garbage to play through, but like God, it's fun. And if you've not played it, if you've not gotten to it, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a Mario game.
Say no more.
I love it
I'll
so
gotta see
much.
it at some point because I've not touched Wonder. I've watched a little bit of
it's
the homies play
wild,
kind of the
man.
beginning levels,
Yeah,
but
it's
I've largely
trying to
avoided
run
it.
through it, bro. Let's go. What's up?
Bro, I gotta get the game first. I might have tossed that up
Well,
on
don't
phone.
say that too loud because it's gonna happen.
Toss it up on the
I
throne.
was gonna
I think
say,
it's
No
already.
problem, cuz.
Come on, man.
Oh,
We're gonna
it
find
might
out.
already be out there.
But I'm with y'all on that. Like Wonder just does so much. When you
Yeah, it
a
is.
game that's been around plus 30 years, bro, how do you keep innovating the
Goldberg,
franchise?
shut up,
People gonna be like, this is saying you playing the same game. This is gonna be the argument when we get to
Logical.
this next.
Thank you
this
for
next
Sonic,
category,
by the way, bro.
why Mario
Mhm.
shouldn't be there. But it's the same. You playing the same game. Ain't nothing the same about anything that's here. Like, and
Right.
I mean, there's sequels. Mario not a sequel, but
Right.
spiritually,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
But like to be able to innovate and change Mario's formula and make people enjoy it, and again, an online function, like you can make this game as difficult as you want it to be or as easy as you want it to be. So it's also good on the accessibility side. Like the buttons, the badges, that gives you more ways to go back and play this game in different play styles and discover different secrets. And then the multiplayer helping folks. Like, again, I posted that clip. That
so
clip
cool.
blew me away, bro. Like, I'm
Which
sitting
one of
here
you
like,
clowns? Was it one of you four?
Somebody did.
Oh, did somebody do it?
Which one? Of you?
Hey, there you go.
Aurora.
We love it. Yo,
Oh my God. My backlog is huge.
Oh my God.
that's love it.
You
Feel
love
partner,
to see
bro.
it.
Love
You
it.
love
We
to see
love
it.
to see
Nah,
it.
y'all don't understand, man.
Ah,
It's the way. Hold on,
Send me some
man.
cheeses.
Do y'all see? I mean, granted, some
I
of
know
these
you
are
got
old
some over
titles,
there,
but
Cheez-Its?
listen. No, not. I wish I had the damn cheeses. What are we talking about?
Hold on.
I have games to play. I don't need any more
You got
games
cheeses
right
to eat
now,
too.
man.
What's up?
Hey, they said you ain't never stopping. You ain't got to worry about
So-
it. Not for it. Another one.
Playing.
What I just heard
God.
is
You better
you're
make a
adding a day to your
schedule.
schedule.
You gotta
Yeah.
make a schedule. Trail's gonna have to sit down a little bit, bro.
You got
Everything's
7
different
days on
every
that
day this
schedule.
week.
I seen 4 days clear, dog. You might need to add some.
Bro,
Go, bro.
listen, Joe. It's one of those things, bro. You gotta pay me
Thanksgiving
if you want
who?
me here for more days, dog.
Thanks for
Oh,
giving.
man.
Right. Thanks
to
for
the
giving
home
them that game.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Now
man.
I'm gonna thank you for giving us
Oh,
the
my
stream with these
God.
games. What's up?
Thank you so
Here's
much.
here's one
Aurora.
thing. Here's one thing I will say about Wonder that'll make you
Fuck.
happy. It's like the best like laying down in bed and playing 1 or 2 levels game I've ever had.
Hey,
Ooh,
Other than
True.
Snooki a game. God, I hate that game so much.
Suika?
I'm
yo,
I've
Suika
been
should
playing
have
that game
been
every
on
night.
this list.
that game got folks.
Bro.
On.
I've been playing that game every night. I hate it.
But man, that
I'm
multiplayer,
trapped.
man,
Yo,
that made my day the other day. Like just seeing somebody looking at, like I wasn't paying attention at first, and then I seen the odd, like the little megaphone sound. Hey,
I'm
hey,
praying.
bro, come over here so I
Wolf.
can give you this damn elephant of how it works. Hey, bro, I see you struggling. Come down here, bro. Okay, so what I do now? Because it look invisible. Then he's like, okay, watch my character. He ain't saying this, but that's what the actions are doing. He
Right.
pushes something invisible. So I'm like, what the hell are you pushing?
Right.
So I get over there. Oh, it's a whole invisible pipe over here. What the fuck? Like,
That's
and then
pretty
boom. And then when you get it, everybody started teabagging. Put like, hey, good job. Celebrate. That's just different. For a game where people were afraid that there was no multiplayer because the UK tweeted about couch co-op because it's like, it's gonna have couch co-ops in a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
To come and have that multiplayer, like it's but we can't collide with each other. I don't know about that. If you want to collide, go play the old one.
Right.
The fact that they did all of that, like we could all get in the lobby and go to different levels and still be in the same lobby. And then I can come over here with you and play this level. Like that's dope to me.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Super good. Super
But
good.
again, just to
will
reflect
say-
how Nintendo's not afraid to just create a new formula for itself.
True though.
You know, an experience you
They
can't
might
get
not give
anywhere
you
else.
what you want, but they'll give you what you need.
Damn
And
it.
I
give you
will
what you asked
say
for.
they did word it poorly in the direct because I, for the longest time up until release, was
Yeah.
still thinking that it wasn't the way the online multiplayer worked was like I couldn't play with my friends unless we beat the same stages, and I was like,
I just figured they
is
was
this a
gonna
race
do
or like what's happening?
Yeah.
I get you. I just figured they was gonna before that one. I just figured they was gonna do an individual director show everything.
Yeah.
People were mad before that,
Right.
Yeah.
but wording was for. They
True.
always do stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you ain't lying.
Everybody always mad.
You're like, what do you mean? That thing is there. You don't gotta worry about that. What? It's been there.
You remember the biggest secret they made was with Tears of the Kingdom? Like it's the same map. You play the game like, what the hell am I?
They said the same map and 2 more. Yo.
What the hell is this?
my
Yeah.
God.
Where that cave come from?
Yo, honestly, I feel like at least in recent gaming, right? Like gaming years, I guess. That was probably one of the best kept secrets. Nobody knew
I
about
missed that,
shit.
bro.
Like the freaking depths, nobody knew about that, man.
The fact that we didn't know until we turned the games on
Right.
word, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. You know, I mean, it was all obviously in all the marketing. Oh, Sky Islands. Oh shit, what? We harkening back to Skyward Sword. Like that's where everybody was at. You touch down on Hyrule, you're like, Yeah, we back to
fuck is
ground
that
level. I know what's up in
giant
Hyrule. Goddamn giant huge hole in the ground. You're like, what is that? A basement? You jump down and you learn.
Yeah.
The music changed, bro.
You learn quick and you fear for your life.
Mhm.
What? Yo.
Imagine jumping into one on accident. It's a line on in front of you, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
I dare them.
I ain't never turned the game on so fast, bro.
Yo,
I'm all right.
Dude, first time one of those stupid frogs. First time I fell down a hole, one of those stupid frogs were down there. Oh
Bro,
my god!
I promise
That was the
you,
scariest
bro.
thing.
No,
I was over here minding my business, and now I just hear wind. I'm like, why the fuck am I moving? I turn around. What the?
Oh,
Is that
you got that close, bro? I'm minding
Bruh.
my business. I'm walking forwards. Okay, camera behind Link. I'm walking forwards. Nothing, right? I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I'm doing my thing. I'm chucking my stupid ass bright blooms. I'm like, yeah, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I'm out here. This motherfucking thing had its back turned towards me, turned around from within the dark, the eyes, bro, glaring at me from the dark. I said, you look like not shit I've seen down here before. What is that? Bro, yeah, I fucking shoot. I go ahead and instead of throwing, I shoot like a giant bright bloom seed out toward it. And I see the whole, I said, no. What are we talking about? What is that, bro?
Why is this here? Them hands, bro?
Nah, don't get me started on the hands.
Talk about catching hands.
Don't get me started on the hands.
I don't want to
Those
catch.
motherfuckers jump scared me about 5+ times that whole playthrough. And the first time, listen, until the game said you have to deal with this shit. Not you posting the clip.
The trees,
Dog,
bro.
Prez. People, you know what I'm saying? Listen, what's up?
You remember when we was playing with the same time that night?
Yeah.
And we both got scared by trees, bro.
Bro, those fucking trees are the rudest shit. They never explain those things. But nah, Prez, bro. Listen, you know, people be doing different things to deal with those nasty ass hands, okay? People be, you know, they either figure it out, they be fighting against them, they try their lives, okay? Me, I'm not running or nothing. Like I said I was gonna do earlier, depending on the direction of these freaking game awards, bro, my ass teleported. And not just anywhere. not just anywhere. It didn't matter what part of the map I was on, bro. I was ascending to the skies and trying again later. No way. No way, bro.
Bro, I do love that ascending to like teleporting, bro. I'll be about to die. I'll run out of stamina. You know what I'm about to do?
There was this one time they almost got me, okay? It was in like the northern snowy ass region or whatever. And like the entire time, okay, I went through that whole maze again and I was convinced. I was like, yo, these hands are gonna freaking jump me in here. It's all, you know, creepy and ambient and all that crap, right? Okay. I get through the entire maze, bro, and I'm fine. I'm like, oh, like we made it. Now there's some like ice and whatever, like blocking the shrine itself, and so you got to melt it, blah blah blah. So I'm like, all right, cool. Let me, I'm saying, let me set up real quick. So I like hop onto the ice, I think I start melting it, and then I like hear the sound, and I see the screen start going red and shit, and I'm like, what is this, bro? It's instantaneous, okay? Because I figured the reason why it was happening is because I had gone into one of the mazes before, and I saw like this, you know, like another like kind of hole in the ground, I guess. It's the one where in Breath of the Wild, when you jump down, there was like a bunch of guardians there and they'd all take sight, like aim at you, right? It was that one that I went to first. So I figured, oh, okay, maybe I'm just closer to the ground this time, like whatever's underneath here this time, and that's why the screen is turning red. They're within range. I turn my camera to the left, bro. About 2 hands, bro. Yo, I didn't make a sound. I went like this, and I hit the minus button and ascended through the sky, bro.
That shit had me dead, bro. It scared the fuck out of me, and I was
They weren't getting me, man. I swear to God, I wish, like, I know your stream, like, you're kind of like lagging with the browser source or whatever. I'm gonna link you later to the clip, bro.
Please,
it's right.
I swear to God. Tears of the Kingdom was
that
fucked.
clip was great.
Tears of the Kingdom is fun.
Wait, is that the one somebody just posted?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I already got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got that.
Bro, they weren't catching me, bro. Until I had to fight them, I'll boot that game up today, and they still not getting me. I can't. Oh my god,
high ground, brother.
Yo, y'all mentioning the hands just brought back. I mean, true.
Brought back
flashbacks. All right, because I remember one time I was minding my business, walking around in like near some woods, looking for an NPC. Those motherfuckers cornered me inside of a house. I teleported out of there. I landed from a sky island near the freaking near the what's the damn middle the plateau, okay, the Great Plateau, whatever it was called.
Oh, I know.
That's the first time I came across that shit. I tried to fight back. I saw them take one tick of hell. I said, "Yeah, we out."
So what I'm here for? What are we fighting?
I was looking for shrines. I finally
here?
got the damn shrine radar. I was running around minding my business. I came to this place where they have like the giant ass like trees, I guess, in the ground, like are halfway sticking out the ground or whatever, and they're all open and hollowed and shit. Walking around in there, I find the shrine. I look over to my right. There's another like open freaking like set of trees. Hands already spawned. I said, for what? They weren't coming after me. They almost snuck up on me though. Listen, there could probably be a montage out of my gameplay for how many times those hands came close, and I just wasn't having it, bro. I swear to God. I'm sorry for getting us way the hell off topic, but just I'm clearly very traumatized. Like I just yo,
that's a great segue.
We all about safe spaces here. All right, you clearly
I
needed
appreciate you, man. I needed you in that moment. I'm happy you were there for me, bro.
We're all here for you, Felix.
Appreciate you. Ivy, thank you so much for that gift sub to Sam. Sam.
Did Felix go on mute?
I did. I was thinking something for a sub. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
all right. Well,
we have arrived.
We have arrived.
I don't even want to change over to the next category, but here we are.
Oh,
all right.
I'm a skip.
No, my vote, but it ain't. Just strictly because I know who's gonna win, so I'm not gonna vote for them.
Yeah, you see it, bro. I can't believe RE4 is winning Game of the Year, man.
Hell yeah, let's go, brother.
Now, Felix, you want to talk about teleporting? Let RE4 win Game of the Year.
Wait, what?
I will teleport to every voter's house personally with the Leon Kennedy coat on. I'm coming like I'm saving the president. No, I'm saving the vote. I'm coming with the gat in hand.
I don't want you win. Don't get mad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god!
Listen,
go sweet.
Sick.
And lose this one all the way too.
Imagine.
For some reason, though, I wouldn't be mad though.
I love Baldur's Gate 3. The Tears of the King was just my favorite game this year. And
that's valid. That's valid.
I just didn't think they could improve on Breath of the Wild like they did. And they completely did, to the point where I don't even know if I can go back and play Breath of the Wild.
Basement. Fuck we talking about?
A whole basement, bro. That's why I said anybody saying that Tears of the Kingdom's Breath of the Wild DLC did not play the game.
Yeah, dead ass.
True.
For sure.
They just really, y'all know how excited folks was when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, because before that came out,
yeah,
Tears of the Kingdom, nobody beating it.
Yeah.
We knew Spider-Man 2 was coming. They still wasn't saying that.
Yeah.
But when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, folks said, oh my God, we got to tell them the Nintendo bias. No, it's not going to win this time. The Nintendo bias.
You're not lying.
Xbox.
Look,
Damn.
If they want us to stop having a bias to giving Nintendo all these Game of the Years, maybe they should start making better games.
That's the thing, right?
They don't have all those Game of the Years. That's the funny part. Like,
yeah, that's also true. They just make the cut and be making people mad by existing.
People swear that they have a bias and they win these awards all the time, but they're like, no, the last one to win is Breath of the Wild. Did before that.
Yeah. I will say there is something to be said about 4 out of the 6 games on here.
Yeah.
Having just working. Like, they just work.
Yeah.
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 That's a lie.
You booted it in, and you didn't need a day one update.
Yeah.
They just worked.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still waiting for this third patch for Alan Wake 2, dog. Epic, what's
Damn.
going on?
Damn.
Nintendo ain't making better games. They're making the same game that sells others. Wow.
That is wild,
mean,
actually, saying. I'm gonna
That
need you
mean
to turn
ain't
off that
playing
ignorance and
Lucid,
boot
I
up your
mean, you about
Switch,
to
bro.
say, yeah.
I think we've said a lot about Tears of the Kingdom in the last 10 minutes, mostly about the hands.
Fuck
but
them hands.
I think the amount that we've talked about Tears of the Kingdom and like has put a lot of good points towards it. And I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah.
At this point,
It's the only one
like,
that's giving me trauma. It's true.
True. I think that it's probably, in my opinion, one of the better video game playgrounds
Right.
on this list.
Right.
Like, Spider-Man 2 is just a pleasure to just wander around the city.
Mm-hmm.
And like, and it'll sprinkle some stuff to do. But like, Tears of the Kingdom, that's a sandbox.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry, I'm laughing because of Blue, man. This man Blue.
Everybody, this is the funniest thing about the internet thing. Like, it's because it's peer-to-peer internet. Ain't no sir. Like, if your internet trash,
You said my internet's pristine. You sound like a goddamn toothpaste bag.
you know,
I love you though.
Pristine is definitely a word.
or if you connect to somebody potato, like it's but it's the truth though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they don't have service. That's a problem. We know that's a problem.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with the games though.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly.
That's true.
But get out connected to the potato, bro, and you be good. Just playing, bro.
I guess Resident Evil 4 is probably the only one none of us really spoke on. But like, as far as like, I understand it's a remake, but like, it's more than just that. When they've pretty much gone in with each remake with the expectation of connecting the lore a little bit better, because like back in the day, let's be honest, it was just like, all right, we're making the next game. Let's, you start the more sequels you end up going with, the more plot holes you start having.
Right.
And they kind of did a really good job with some of the things that didn't need to be in there. They kind of removed the fluff and was like, okay, this is okay retconning. No one's gonna really like care about this big thing.
Yeah.
Like
Yellow barrels, Joe.
Yo, yeah.
Yellow jet barrels, Joe.
Oh my god.
But in terms of like the emotion, the expressions also on these characters, and like there is character development. It's not as broad as like some of these other games like Spider-Man 2, for instance. Like the character development from 1 to 2 and the DLC in between was just like bar none. It's great. But they Capcom did something really special with this particular remake, considering the fact that like this was the game that turned the tide in terms of gameplay for the most part for a lot of third-person shooters.
Yeah. I know even I know even back when the original came out, like that was almost like a.
That's my favorite one all time.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think a lot of people were like that too. Like
RE4
was like the one to play. Like for a long time, even after sequels came out and everything, like all the way up to 7, people were like, man, whatever, we got 7 and shit, but like RE4 and all. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
The Resident Evil 4 remake had a really rough job because Resident Evil 4 is one of those games that people are like, this is the greatest game of all time.
Yeah.
How do you remake that?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, and they did a little, they did a good job. I think that it is an extremely good remake.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna address that. You go ahead whenever you want, Eric.
Yeah.
Yo, sinners,
I
what's
think
good,
that,
Chief? How you doing?
like, I mean, hell, it made the Ashley section's good.
Thanks so much for the follow,
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
Trevin, welcome back.
And
Tati, welcome back.
that's holy hell.
It's Bactrian bitch.
It's got a decent, escort
again.
quest.
Yo, what's
They
poppin'?
fixed everyone's
We're here.
favorite
Spider-Man made the
Black
Mary Jane question.
Edie.
Good.
Yo, Edie.
Yeah.
I got something for you later.
Yo,
Edie. I got something for you later.
that's
Logan.
wild.
Hi, it's good freaking
That's
seeing you. Yo,
wild.
We finally
sinners.
have good escort quests in video games. It's 2023, y'all.
Yeah, and I got you, bro.
Took
Yo,
us a minute, but we got there,
laying folks out
Sinners.
there.
What is up? What is up?
I
How you
think,
doing? How you
okay,
be?
like I know
My name
I've
is Felix
talked a
Wynn.
lot of shit about
Variety Cast here on Twitch.
RE4 and it not
Enjoy,
winning
please.
Game of the Year, right?
I'm live
Here's
today
my-
with the
here's-
homies, as
here's
you can
my
see
real
over here. We're
perspective on
talking
it,
Game
right?
Awards. We literally did
Resident Evil
all of our
4
other
is my
castings.
favorite of all the
And
Resident Evil games.
we're voting for Game of the Year now.
Mhm.
Since the remake came
I
out and I
appreciate y'all
played
so
it,
much. Yo,
it's
Sin,
become
how was
my
the freaking
favorite
stream, bro?
version
I know you
of
were cooking.
Resident Evil 4,
You were
right?
cooking for
I enjoyed it even
hours,
more than the
bro.
original. When it comes to recognition of the games industry and
Yo,
providing
appreciate
an
y'all.
award
Yo, back
for an
Christian.
outstanding
Oh, back
achievement
Excuse me.
for
Oh my God, not me
a
misreading
video
that.
game for that year, you get
Thank
one
you so much for
shot.
that follow.
You get one shot for that year.
10 hours.
And I could never feel good about providing an award
If y'all
to
want
a
a streamer who's
reinvented
locked in
Will.
for
No matter
hours,
how
Sensible
good
is
and
the one. I
polished
promise
that
you.
Will is,
Yo,
it's still
bros.
a story that was already
Would I say
told
like
once before.
Rye
It's
Wave or
still an
Wave
experience
Rose?
that's
Thank you so much for
basically
that follow.
being
Yo,
expanded on rather
do your
than a
thing,
new
Sin.
IP.
Please go take
And
care of me.
that's
Make sure you get some
that's
grub
my
if you
only
haven't
gripe.
eaten
If
today. You know what I'm
Resident
saying?
Evil
Please,
4,
please.
the game
Could have done 2
itself
out.
came
2
out
more.
and it had
Insane.
not
I love y'all
been a
much, yo.
game previously
I'm gonna lock
released,
back into the
then
talks,
we'd be having a completely different
but
conversation
appreciate you.
about
I'll agree.
whether or not RE4, deserves a spot. But
I
I'm
agree.
just never going to feel good. Capcom has done
Got you.
an
Thank you so
amazing
much,
job
Rose.
with every remake.
It's good seeing you, yo. Thank you so
Every
much
remake that they
for
have
coming
done
through,
for Resident
everybody.
Evil has
We're in the
been
middle of a freaking
outstanding.
partner push right now. I know we have a
I
poll up
just
if you want to vote
can't.
for your game of the year
I just
in
can't
the chat.
morally
So
give them
by all means,
the
toss in your
award.
vote.
I
Definitely
can't.
That's fair.
tap back
For
into
Game
the
of the Year,
channel
but I
through that
will
link there.
champion it. It's a
Count
fantastic
as a
game.
legitimate
It's
viewer. We're
amazing.
out here on a
Everybody
partner
should play
push.
RE4. It's
And any and all
super
Oh,
support
yeah.
is appreciated.
All
yo.
6
Love
of
y'all
these
much.
games
Thank
are
you so much.
insanely good.
Yeah,
If some
absolutely.
folks
Like,
that believe something don't belong there, I want to wait till I can hear what we talk about that.
well, I'm sure people
Yeah.
gonna have their reasons. And even Super Mario Brothers Wonder, which I know a lot of people are probably like, wanting to like dogpile on because
Yep.
it's like recent or
After
whatever.
all the
But
stuff we just talked about, it
yeah,
Right.
it's
kind
there.
of proves the
Like
point.
it's there, and it deserves it. 100%. It deserves to be there.
I agree.
I won't spend another 30 minutes speaking on what I already spoke on for the last 3 hours.
Yeah,
But
we know Baldur's Gate.
yeah,
We know.
Yeah.
We know. It's not mine, but like that's the favorite. And the reason outside of all of the how good it is, it's that same Elden Ring effect. You got people that never played a game like that talking about it. People,
Yeah.
it's the big hype.
Yeah.
Of course, it's gonna win. And then you got Starion and what's the name? The baddies. Even Green Goblin can get it.
Carlac.
That
Mm.
Carlac, like
Yeah.
Carlac can get the keys and the security codes. Go
yeah,
ahead.
Carlac, yeah.
Oop.
Like it's Two green. Like I know people want Spider-Man to win, but like it's really unfair for Spider-Man to be here.
Yeah.
Like it is one of my top games of the year, and one of my favorite games of the year. But that the way people feel about those games and in the category with all of this, it's a L. But I'm hoping that, I know it's not gonna happen, but I would love if they would show a bar to percentage. I would love to see if it was actually like up there.
Yo.
I know it is in the chat,
Right.
but
With I want to say, oh Jesus, with everything said, I want to say I full-heartedly agree with like every single point made. That being said, when we're back and we're watching the Game Awards and Spider-Man 2 wins Game of the Year, I'll pop it off. I'm going crazy. It's not my Game of the Year.
With you,
literally, like I sat down and I thought about it because I think pretty much until today, at least as far as like spoken word or anything like that, I was like, yo, Spider-Man Game of the Year. Let me lock it in, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh. But obviously, a lot of that was coming off of the hype of having just freaking played it. So like, so in retrospect, like, yeah, no, I'm like leaning towards Tears of the Kingdom because of course, I mean, those are the only 2 games that I've played out of this list this year. And I mean, it's good. They're all good games though. They're all fantastic games.
Now this might get ugly.
Yeah.
But with this category, that means people got snubbed, which I don't believe that anybody got snubbed because
not for this category especially.
No.
Everybody here deserves it. Even Resident Evil 4, even though I'm with Prez on the remake
on that too.
I'm also with Prez on that.
I'm with him, but I understand why they voted. Is it not one of the best games that came out this year?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
But I
Mhm.
get what you're saying. It's a remake, so
Yeah.
I'm down the middle with that. Anyway. But if somebody was to get snubbed, who do you think got snubbed out of this category? With good reason. Like, I had some. I forgot that quick.
That's a good question.
A
Liza
lot
P.
of games
Liza
came out
P,
this
I
year,
think.
man.
Oh, I
think
see why you say that.
I would say Liza P, like, maybe.
Right.
Not snub, but throw a little bone, you know. Now, come on.
Who comes out is the question, right?
Yeah.
Who comes out?
What comes out? Resident Evil 4.
Right.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
else is
Okay.
safe.
I
I'd
get. Okay.
probably
Yeah. So yeah, we take RE4 out. What's your what's your 6? Okay, I get you.
Right.
And
I
know-
mean, Liza P is a good pick.
I'm trying to think on like things
I want to say
played
Final
this year.
Fantasy, but the way Final Fantasy fell off, and like I know we love it, but
yeah,
the game got a lot of flack.
it's actually
And,
crazy because I mean, shoot, I mean this might kind of help to the point, but I didn't even realize it wasn't here. That just shows I wasn't really considering
See?
it, right? Even though we literally just saw it in previous categories.
Exactly.
Holy smokes!
I think Final Fantasy 16 came out at a time where it was so different from what we liked, and it looked so good. It sounded so, but it was Devil May Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
All right, I know what I would put in this slot.
All right,
I would put Sea of Stars here.
I would
understandable.
I was
Yeah,
waiting.
I
I was
would,
waiting on my turn.
it wouldn't get
but
my
yeah.
vote.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It wouldn't get my vote, but I think Sea of Stars is an accomplishment worthy of being on this list.
absolutely.
100%.
There is,
Yeah.
like they, like I said way back when, however long ago it was, we were talking best indie. Like,
Yeah.
it's elevated what an indie RPG can be.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's crazy. I'm just looking at Metacritic right now and like how many 90s there were this year and how many of
A
those
lot,
were
bro.
re-releases
This
of
year was
games.
nuts.
So
Go
many.
through some of those. Like, that's why I say.
So
That's why I
many.
can't say there are any snubs. Like,
Well,
It stopped.
it's the best and worst year
Hold
for
on.
gaming.
uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna address what Wolf just said in chat.
Uh-oh.
Wait, was it?
Ari
Trails.
just said he just expected me to say Trails. Look, all right.
Oh no.
I am 100% willing to acknowledge that the Legend of Heroes series is not a Game of the Year series.
Yes.
I will still
A real
say, like, it's not a
Wow.
real one. Like, Trails to
I
Azure.
said you're a
is-
real one.
Oh yeah, thank you. Like Trails to Azure is 100% like my second favorite RPG I've ever played,
Aurora.
and it came out this year. Skies of Arcadia is still the best. It doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Like,
I need a remake.
like,
I need a sequel.
oh my
for that.
god, it needs something.
It's still the best
Um,
pirate game I ever played.
Like, I think that if you like RPGs, it is a series. The Legend Hero series is something everyone needs to play. All right, I've made this pitch a billion times. I've made it on a billion channels. I will not shut up about it. I'm sorry. All
Yeah.
right, I
Fuck your
apologize.
shit.
Yeah.
But like,
Talk your
but
shit.
it's not Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Like because Trails to Azure specifically and Trails into Reverie specifically cannot stand on their own.
It's true.
The entire weight of narrative attached to those games is 500 hours of previous game homework.
Yeah.
Dedication,
like
bro.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Dedication.
All right, like you and Game of the Year is the one game. It's the one game that's the best game of the year.
Yeah.
And you don't need the homework. Even Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, low key.
You know what a Spider-Man is.
And they recap.
Like yeah. And they recap it. And like the entire story recap, you know, there's not a lot, like, yeah, there's a lot of things that happened, but you can recap the first couple Spider-Man games in like a couple minutes.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, the games try and do that. Not a great job of it, but the game, like the second game does that for both previous titles in about maybe 3-5 minutes most. Like I don't even think it's a full 3 minutes low key, but
Yeah.
Bro, it's the One Piece of video games right now.
Yo,
Hey,
hey,
yo.
hey.
Friends you made along the
Don't
way.
fucking insult my series like that again.
Look, you can read One Piece faster than you can get through
I
trailers.
be trying to tell folks. but they don't
Oh
hear it.
shit!
You know,
That's
like
saying a lot.
Shut up right now with your truth telling and shit.
So out of the
You're
six,
right.
which game do you think has the lowest Metacritic score
Among these,
out of the six?
On this
for the
list?
game of the
Alan
year?
Wake.
Six?
because people are
Alan
haters,
Wake, it's
Baldur's
not
Gate
even
3.
close.
Alan Wake? Baldur's-
Oh no, Baldur's Gate
right?
97.
We don't know yet.
No, you're not
Yeah,
right. Bro.
Everyone gave their answers.
I know what two of them at.
Okay.
It probably is Alan Wake. Nah, it
No,
might be
it's
Spider-Man.
actually Spider-Man with a
Spider-Man,
90.
yeah, Spider-Man.
Wow.
You said 90?
He's out of here.
The
He's
top
outta here.
two.
What is Alan Wake?
Alan Wake? So Alan Wake is at a 94.
Wow.
I told y'all.
Legend
now.
of Zelda and Baldur's Gate are tied for 96. Baldur's Gate did drop from 97 to 96.
Did they both drop?
Okay.
They both was at 97.
They both were, and I believe, yeah, this is right off the Metacritic website. They are both sitting at a 96
I'm sick
with
and tired of these
Metroid
people.
Prime Remaster right below.
Okay, so one question.
95,
one
man.
question.
Go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
how many qualified reviews does say Baldur's Gate have with 96? Actually, you know, I take it back. How many qualified reviews does Spider-Man have at 90 versus
100.
Baldur's Gate at 96? Because I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
voting.
Spider-Man and Alan Wake probably have the least because
Wake's
of
better.
recency.
I would
Mhm.
imagine. I don't know if I can break it down that far down.
Usually,
but
I think next to the number, it'll show you. Yeah.
All right, so
Mm,
Baldur's Gate, where am I looking at? Okay.
Let's go
Based on
Metroid.
114 critic reviews, it says 96.
Okay. And then
And
Spider-Man had how many?
Spider-Man has, based on 148 critic reviews,
Really?
Okay.
Damn.
Interesting.
That
I
is
was not
interesting.
expecting that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Love that.
damn.
That being said, where's
Wow.
Spider-Man 2? Game of the year.
Oh yeah, Mario sits at a 92
Okay,
Oh,
and RE4 at a 93.
that makes
you
sense.
know what else should be there?
Yeah,
I think
Mm.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter
Yeah.
6.
You know, I wanted
I
to
was-
make a claim for Street Fighter. I
right.
just
That
feel
was
like
in the
I
back of my
couldn't.
head. I just wasn't 100%. I was like,
I
when do you
can't
see
make
fighting game
I
up here?
can't make a claim for Street Fighter 6 over Sea of Stars. That was
No,
why I
no.
said
Yeah.
Oh,
that.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Option.
yeah.
That I wouldn't
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
mad at.
Street
Yeah.
Man, please.
If I had to pick a Capcom game, then
Street Man.
a different one.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been saying the whole stream Alan Wake too about to sweep us, bro. We ain't even gonna see it
Yo,
coming.
low key, it's one or
Dog,
the other, huh?
if-
It's either BG3 or freaking Alan Wake, bro.
I've been trying to tell.
Yeah.
bro.
No, you're not lying.
Street
Because
comeback,
that
bro.
Ayo.
two Nintendo games splits the vote absolutely with anybody
that's
that's
what
voting
messed up.
Nintendo wise.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what's gonna mess it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I also think people ain't gonna vote for Mario like that because a lot of people don't think it's deserve to be there.
No. Did we ever?
Mhm.
But it does.
Oh, do they do the whole like player's choice thing like during the event?
They do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what Starfield
Yeah.
gonna win or Hulk.
Man, I dare Starfield to pull up
Ogmogs.
and win that.
I don't think Starfield has that kind of support. I really don't think it's
I don't
gonna.
know. either.
I think a lot of people are down on Starfield right now.
It's like
Man, they were
it's
mad.
still
Dude,
being
I don't know. If y'all-
played.
they've been having the world trending about the Xbox tax and how it's like a code because it's the truth. Bro.
I was about to say. I
We
mean,
know
I
Baldur's
mean,
Gate 3 gonna win.
if you break it down with that kind of
I'm all
analogy,
over to vote.
Nintendo themselves look at themselves like in that sense like they are a cult. You know what I'm saying? Because they eye the competition and they're not trying to at least actively compete with them like that. You know what
They
I'm
just do them.
saying? Like they're
Yeah.
doing their own
Yeah.
thing all the time. We literally see it with these two games right here among the nominees. They are
Yeah.
well, I mean, sure you can make a case for like how similar Tears of the Kingdom might be to like Baldur's Gate 3 somehow on paper. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're doing their freaking thing all the time and they're not trying to fit the mold of everybody else. They're creating their own every time. You know what I'm
It
saying?
makes folks
and-
mad.
And like, yeah, like the idea of Nintendo makes a very loud portion of gamers upset. You breathe the word Nintendo or any of their IPs in their ears, and they're like, "Your game's trash. Your game is trash. Hogwarts Legacy.
I'll say
Shut
I'll
the
say it like
fuck
this.
up, man."
You go on the internet right now, bro.
That gets me mad.
You're
I've been
in
seeing
there right
so
now.
much of that
clip
crap.
Somebody clip that, please.
But it's the same for
Oh
like
my
the look game the Microsoft folk. That is a Game Pass. That's a super code, bro. Look, it is great. I understand, but boy, every day, like, dude, they try to. So many people were mad Starfield didn't get nominated, but one time. But and it was supposed to be the game of the generation, the best thing ever.
Yo,
It's supposed to be that game. Where is that?
I definitely remember seeing everything about Starfield, like all the trailers and stuff they were putting out all the way up to release, and I kept asking, "What is this game?" And then it came out.
Yo,
and we saw what happened.
No Man's Sky Light.
Starfield has an 83
not even
currently.
Here's the problem.
83. Jesus.
That's probably accurate. Like, okay,
It is.
And it's a good
when
game.
when it comes to Starfield, and it is a good game, but Starfield, Starfield
True.
before release, right? We had all these conversations. All right, what are you going to be able to do on Starfield, right? You're going to be able to build bases and explore space and all these different things, right? And so before Starfield was in our hands, we had Star Citizen, we had Elite Dangerous, we had No Man's Sky. We had all these space games that were out here before, and there were expectations laid in front of you of, okay, Starfield is going to be better than all of these experiences, right? Because it's the newest game, right? So when Starfield came out, what we found out is we weren't getting a space sim. We were not getting the space sim that we thought we were going to get. We got a space opera. We literally got Space Skyrim. And that's not to say it's a bad thing, right? Skyrim is great for a reason. Fallout is great for a reason. All these games that are built on the Bethesda game engine are good games.
Yeah.
But Starfield delivered in that game engine is not what we thought we were getting as space fans.
Yeah.
If you temper your expectations, realizing that, and then go back and just play Starfield, it is a good game. It's a fun game.
Yeah.
To be honest, the main campaign is a little but everything outside the main campaign is actually really fucking fun.
When you get 30 hours in, it becomes great.
Basically, just go ahead and skip the main campaign. Like, go ahead and kill that, get that done, and then go do everything else. You're gonna have a blast with Starfield. Is it game of the year? No, it's not. There's just way too much quality out there.
Go to New Game Plus. It's the reason they say it, because why does the game open up so much more on New Game Plus?
Right,
like
I remember that.
Like,
wild.
You know, you gotta go to post game, bro. You gotta go to post game, but like, it's got some things in it that breaks the immersion that they wanted. Like, you land on a planet, you gotta go somewhere, you can't fast travel to it yet. Why is it so far away and I got no land rover? I gotta hop and skip for fucking 5 minutes to get to somewhere. Like, they're like, it's the little things that other games do so much better. Space, like the space flying, like the way we were looking at it, we thought, oh yeah, we have some cool space flights. We can fly to this planet. Nah, bro, it's a hub world.
Right.
It's like Destiny when you and your homies getting ready to go to the Crucible. You just sitting there waiting, and then you click on it. Like,
yeah.
But a good game.
I think with Starfield, I think that once it gets a few updates under its belt, once it gets whatever the equivalent to survival mode is for it, because that's when Fallout 4 became a much better game, was when they added survival mode. And I don't know why it's not on launch, because there's a lot of systems that clearly have been implemented but just aren't active, like fuel.
Right.
Like, you don't have to worry about fuel, but you can buy fuel.
Right.
You have systems that interact with fuel. You have skills that care about it, but it's not implemented anywhere.
That's true.
And it's probably part of some sort of survival mode, which isn't out yet. Which I think that once the game gets more complete and becomes more of that sim that we're asking for. Yes, Kat, I see you.
It'll be in the ongoing categories next year.
Probably.
Probably.
Look, Cyberpunk can be
realistically,
yeah.
I just think that, like Starfield, it's a great game. If you have not played it, like, boot it up. Definitely take the perk that lets you have parents. I can give you a singular piece of advice. Take the perk that just says, hey, you could go visit your parents.
Yeah.
It's worth it. Trust me. Just trust me on this one.
It also
All right.
ain't better than everything.
I agree.
The only one I
Yeah.
can't speak on is Alan Wake 2. But it also I don't think it's better than everything that's nominated
Right.
from an all around standpoint.
Right. Yeah.
And not the hoggy game either.
Who?
I know folks want that game to be there.
Oh
But
my. Look.
what?
Just.
I said I don't
Who?
think that's full name.
I will
Oh.
say Starfield, I feel like, was its own worst enemy.
Yeah.
It
Generation
was, yeah, they very much hyped it on the buzzwords, but also when you drop a trailer that you're working on a game about what 6-7 years before it actually drops,
Yeah.
the fan expectation kind of goes through the roof, and part of it is
Yeah.
also the people that are looking forward to that game, right? They have a certain expectation at that point that this game is going to be this, that, above everything and beyond,
Yeah.
and then you
That's-
kind of like
yo.
gotta meet halfway
You-
at some point.
you-
Yeah, there's
you-
gonna be updates. It's a Bethesda game. It's gonna be buggy.
Yeah.
A little
The
bit
mod community
here.
gonna make it was great.
Yo,
Yeah.
you would think that Bethesda would have taken a note from freaking Square Enix on that shit.
Mm.
Like,
Right?
yo, shout out to the hype surrounding Kingdom Hearts 3 and how
Boy.
mad people were when they rolled
Big
credits on the
disappointment.
base game. Okay. Like, I
Yeah.
wasn't one of those people. I
Oh
loved the
my
entire
God.
time. But, like,
Mhm.
yo, the people that were mad at Kingdom Hearts 3. Holy
Dude.
smokes.
I was
Yeah.
hurt.
I
No
told
reason I
you
was
buy
hurt.
Kingdom Hearts 3
Aw.
experience, right?
Yeah.
Freaking I got that day, midnight release. I was so pumped. I
Yep.
got myself a snack tray because it was Super Bowl weekend. Got myself a snack tray and I was all ready to play it. And it get into the opening section, and then you get a title drop, and that title drop is Kingdom Hearts 2.9, and that is the
Oh,
only
yeah.
singular time I have ever thrown a controller.
It's true.
And
I
just to-
forgot
just to
they
go
did
Go
that.
watch Frozen
And
the
then
movie, bro.
I have to spend the next half hour explaining to my wife why I was mad.
And then
And then
go
I went to
watch-
bed, and I have not finished Kingdom Hearts 3.
bro. The
I
Frozen
never
area
went
made
past
me
it.
mad, bro. Like I really gotta watch the whole Frozen movie, bro. Like,
Dude,
Dog.
That, yeah.
I have a Blu-ray for that.
and then the DL. What made me mad was if they would have put the DLC in the original game.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
But it
Mhm.
should have been there in the first place. Now I gotta go back and play. Like, come on, bro.
Yo,
We waited
Wolf,
years for that. How many years we waited for that, bro?
Wolf, I've
Too
been
many.
awake for
Too many.
24 straight hours,
Not a
bro. I don't
lot.
want to see that. I don't want to see that in chat.
Let's
I was
go to
literally at the
bed.
24-hour mark when finishing Big Hero 6. You shut up right now.
Now, what happened with Big Hero 6?
No, it
Bruh.
was just it's the final world that you have to do Disney wise before you
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So I did Joe, I was doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate the launch of Kingdom Hearts 3. I'd spent, you probably remember from the time, I'd spent months prior playing through all the goddamn games.
Fair,
So, you know,
fair,
Kingdom
fair.
Hearts 3 launches, I'm like,
Fair.
yo, we celebrating just like we did a freaking Spider-Man. I was like, let's lock it in. We're doing 24-hour stream. All right. So by the time, you know what I'm saying, I'm approaching 24 hours, okay? It's
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah.
23 and a half, bro. I'm at the final boss of the world, man. I'm there mashing X. I promise you, I'm knocking out, bro. Now, hey, why did the game have me locked in for a remaining 6.5 hours? Because after we clear it, we see the final world. And I'm like, well, if we here, it can't be much longer, right?
Oh my god. Nope.
See,
Must be
Felix
out your
hasn't yet
mind.
learned his lessons
Oh my god.
on finales
Nah.
that never end.
But Big Hero 6 was like the only good world out of all of that. Like I enjoyed the Toy Story stuff. That was probably my second favorite, but
Yeah.
the Big Hero 6 stuff, because I loved the movie. Like
Yeah, that's
that
fair. I love the
movie
movie
was
too, yeah.
goated. So
I-
like
Mhm.
that was a proper
That sound like
sequel to that
trailers.
movie
I really liked
in a game.
Pirates. Pirates was solid.
Pirates was cool.
Pirates is great. It's just so bizarre seeing like normal human beings next
Yeah.
to Sora.
It did throw me off a little bit.
It's just so jarring to me.
Understandable. It was really the
Normal
aesthetic for it that really drove me.
It
We're
was
running back to
goofy
the
as
Kingdom
fuck.
Hearts 3 challenge. We're doing Kingdom Hearts 3 challenge. Who can be the first?
Yeah.
Who can last the longest? Who can get the furthest in the
Yo,
game?
my
hey,
God.
listen, I'll
Oh
pull
my
up and race
God.
right now.
I'm not.
Listen, I'll
I don't
speed
even
run
have
it
a
right
CD
now. I'll hit
anymore.
that uninstall button real quick.
Golly.
I'm
The
not
only reason I
Yeah.
remember Frozen because I seen the movie before.
I liked
Like,
I did like
Yeah.
the opening to Cage 3 proper. I think actually, or was that part of the 2.9? Oh shit! Like the training arc with Sora, was that 2.9? Oh shit, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I did like that bit too. The little Hercules.
2.9 was trolling,
boy. Frozen had me heated. I already don't like Frozen. So imagine you make me play through the entirety of
You
a
don't like
movie's plot.
Frozen?
I don't.
They really went through the
I
whole
don't.
movie.
I liked it when I
movie.
first watched
Okay.
it, and then it proceeded to exist everywhere around me outside of the movie. And so
yeah,
I
they make a
just,
3 and 4.
yeah.
Mm.
I was very much over it.
Yeah, I was ready to let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yo, Tarzan World was hard in
Ain't take
Cage
the
1,
shit no
Jack.
more.
That was.
Or rather confusing, not necessarily hard, but yeah. But okay. No, this is nice. This is good. Gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
are we locking back
good.
in for the Game Awards or what?
GG's.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely
Ooh.
here for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Part
we're about
two?
to pull up and
Part
just do a
two?
watch party or something like that. We're gonna have to discuss
Maybe my-
logistics on that so that
maybe
we're
my
not
stuff will
crashing
work.
OBS and lagging and all that nonsense.
We're gonna have to figure
Yeah,
it out.
Yeah, I think
definitely,
we'll have some time
The-
to.
'Cause I would love
Yeah.
to
do the
watch together,
logistics.
you know,
I-
play together,
likewise.
and
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
Maybe have more than 15 to 10 minutes of lead up time in our tech prep.
right.
Hey, listen. All I'm
It
saying is
usually
somebody
goes
had to
like
work a
that.
9 to
Yeah.
5 today. You know what I'm saying? Like I just.
You
This
did your
one's
thing.
been usually plug and play.
Even so, I just think we based on our use of guest star, kind of thought this might go a little smoother.
Okay,
But
right.
we used it.
Yeah.
Like,
And
we've done this
it
before.
goddamn
Like,
could have been if we
Yeah.
just had
Yeah.
stronger PCs, I guess. Like I guess it's what it is.
I guess.
Bruh, this
Yeah.
this
About to
should-
put in that
we should've
4000
brought-
series to run Chrome, dog. That's
when they
Yeah,
ask
well,
me,
right.
I don't
Yeah, right.
know.
Straight up
'cause,
clownery right
I gotta
Oh,
install
does
all
it?
this RAM.
If I need better than a 3060 Ti to run straight together, they need to fix that shit.
Dead ass.
Yeah.
Dead ass. And the random muting too, because when Joe got muted earlier, I didn't click mute Joe. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Crazy.
Yeah, no, this was nice. This was good. Good
This
talk.
was.
GG's.
Very good.
Oh,
GGs,
man, y'all
indeed.
really had me out here low key like, damn, Alan Wake is a good game, and I was really asleep on it this whole time. Like, I feel like
The past
I've
couple
experienced,
months, bro.
bro. Like,
Yup.
I feel like I've
Right.
experienced some part of it now, having actually like sat and talked with y'all about it for hours.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
There's been some good, very good. Like I've changed my mind on a couple of these.
Same.
From what we've been talking
Yeah.
about. This
Yeah.
has been great.
Yo, I can't wait for like all of us to just be upset at some of this shit in the game.
I
Like,
can't,
yo,
but
like,
I'm
oh,
already
You-
I'm ready for
I'm
the
gonna
game
have
announcements. We forgot about
Big
that
old
part.
thing of popcorn.
that's that's my
That's gonna be
favorite
fun.
part.
Gonna be mad.
When they announced NAC 3, boy.
Yo,
Knack 3,
Knack
baby.
3.
you
Yeah,
know that
this is
man
crazy.
Donkey is trying. Okay, at this point, that man is behind the scenes trying to cook it up with whomever he needs to talk to. Bro launched his own publishing freaking company,
Yep.
probably to low key realize that dream for Sony. Okay,
I almost feel like that's accurate.
I swear to God. When NAC 3 or NAC anything comes from Donkey, I'm gonna pull up this VOD. I'm gonna link this timestamp.
It's gonna be funny, boy.
I'd probably buy it.
I ain't ready for it. I am though. It's gonna be hilarious.
Hell
It's gonna
yeah,
be fun.
yo.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, Prez, I'm assuming you're not gonna be on longer tonight. Or are you?
No, I'm probably gonna be on for another couple of hours.
Ooh, okay. Say no more.
Yeah.
We're pulling up. Get ready.
Oh shit.
Psych,
Oh,
Lord.
We're
okay, well,
pulling up. It's our time.
let me straighten up around
Hey,
here.
you know what I'm saying? Yo.
I just feel like I should have cleaned the shelf. I didn't realize it was
Right.
on camera the whole time.
Yo,
All right, we doing outros.
yeah, gentlemen. Hey, yo, I guess I'll take it from the top on my screen. Eriopolis, where can the people find you, homie? When are you live? What are you doing?
Well, you can
Joe.
find me on my Twitch at twitch.tv/Eriopolis. I'm live at noon Eastern, Monday through Friday. Playing RPGs and other variety games. Currently playing through Crosscode. Just started Crosscode and Yeez 8.
Yes.
And Trails of Cold Steel 3. And apparently RuneScape now. God hate my life.
Oh,
Whoa.
I got bullied into
Got
old school
whiplash.
RuneScape.
Oh, that's unreal.
about to say,
May
I
his
know you
soul
playing on
no
purpose.
peace. Holy smokes. Joe After Work. Where can the people find you, when they can find you, and what are you up to?
Oh man. Well, first off, shout out to Ease 8. It's a great Ease game.
You're so stupid,
So-
It sounds so stupid. I hate the way that I hate how every word in that title is pronounced.
Yeah.
Oh
They-
man. Yeah, y'all can find me 7 p.m. Thursday through Monday for the most part, till midnight around thereabouts, unless I decide to be a degen and go till whenever. That's pretty much it. Twitch, YouTube, it's all the same. Joe After Work, you'll find me.
Hell yeah. The President Noir. Time for you to do so. You're on your own stream. That shit crazy.
Yo, yeah. Prez, you can find me here, of course, at the President Noir. Also, hit me up on TikTok at President Noir. That was my original home. We still do content over there. Also, pushing for YouTube partners. So if you want to support your boy over there as well, yeah, The President Noir over on YouTube. Find me and let some videos play while you take a shower. I don't know, but either way, I appreciate y'all. This is really, really dope. A dope community, a dope opportunity, and hopefully we do this again.
I want to say before we get into Blue Prez, like I've really loved all these talks, because again, just when it comes to this stuff anyways, are two different energies, because I know a lot of the time when it's just me solo, I'm usually pretty chill until something really stupid happens. So always love hearing what you have to say, because you are incredibly knowledgeable, and I feel like your brain low key grows like a few sizes every freaking year, bro. Because anyways, but always happy to have you with us, man. Always. I'm glad Blue put us on. Yeah, I mean, you'll see us soon, man. Of course.
Yeah, same. Yeah, appreciate that.
All
Mr.
right.
BluSatire, where can the people find you?
Where can you find me? Everywhere, like hot sauce. BluSatire. You gotta put it on everything. YouTube, TikTok. I'm stream. So Monday, I usually do a thing called Music Monday. And that's how I brought Animal Crossing back. Is I actually DJ, but I DJ in the Animal Crossing world. So if you want some vibes, come Monday around 5 p.m. Central. But also, if you want to hear those vibes later, if you want to hear a song that I make a mashup of, it's on my YouTube, and we push it for YouTube partner on 2 channels. And I also do reviews for games. So if you ever need advice or any games you want to play, I'm out here, especially indie games. But also, we just love bringing folks together. You got look, these the homies right here. You're gonna see us again pretty soon. And other than I play a lot, my motto is you're gonna get whatever I put on this stream. So I'm keep doing your thing.
Dang,
I
you should put
appreciate
that on a
you
shirt,
for
Blue.
making sure all of this works for you.
Yeah.
Appreciate the community. Appreciate y'all. Keep supporting the homie. We getting them the partner for real. And support you want to see. Look,
hey,
you
appreciate
out here
it.
doing great things. You the cooler Brew fam.
Hey.
Support your homies. Support yourself. Take care of your homies. Take care of yourself. And we can do this together. Don't dim your light for nobody.
Hey, in regards
Shine
to
so somebody can shine with you.
Yeah, straight up. That's what's it called? Y'all who've heard me talk even today, actually, I kind of went into that a little bit. Didn't say it as profoundly and as elegantly, but like, yeah, like Blue and I very much have the same agenda when it comes to this whole thing. Yo, always appreciate him and his own knowledge and insights and everything that he brings to this, his own little bit of chaos, as it were. And like, I know he said, hey man, like, thanks for bringing this all together. Listen, all right, low key, this like setup would not be happening without the man BluSatire right now. All right, so I'm really just a vessel for this. Bro out here is the one who, you know what I'm saying, cooked the idea and in that sense provided the platform. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're here. All right, so lock in with Blue. Yo, I'm telling you, like,
everybody here.
If you've been missing out on Music Monday, bro, you're asleep. Oh my god.
Yo, Music Monday.
I need you to pull up.
It really is.
I need you to pull up.
These reviews you've been cooking have been fantastic as well.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's a new direction
Yes.
I'm going. I'm trying to see if folks rock with
You're
it.
doing great, man.
Dude, those
Let's
are
go.
legit like the highlights of my day when I run into them.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's
See, now I gotta go make another one.
It's your time, Blue.
Let's
Keep it up.
go.
Hey,
Let's
the streets
go.
been waiting.
But also, y'all
Yeah.
ever got in like a song y'all want me to mash up? Like, let me know. Because you might see your name on the YouTube video because you inspired the mashup.
Yeah. Yo, last but not least, I guess there's me. Because I know, of course, we're literally live right now over on Prez's channel, so I better learn some of y'all started loading up already. That said, my hi over there, and if anybody in here right now is watching from my end, my name is Felix Wind. Again, I'm a variety caster here on Twitch, live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. Lately, especially in light of the whole partner push thing, we've been doing a lot more of the, the cooperative and or chaotic games. I've yet to run Party Animals, but that is going to be in the list. We've been doing a lot of Mario Kart. That is low key, like, my tried and true, the bread and butter, the one I'm the most comfortable and able to interact with you in. So expect a lot of that as well. And we got freaking Fall Guys. All right. That said, we do like to mix it up kind of towards the end of the week. So tomorrow you're going to catch me live with Trails of Cold Steel 3 as well. I'm very much near or at the beginning of the game. And so, to kind of round off my stream week, we sort of just like to, we like to chill out and all that good stuff. But we'd love to have you if you're not a regular in here already or anything like that. And you know what I'm saying? Like Blue was saying, let's let's shine together, let's grow together, let's just have fun and kick it and vibe. All that good shit, yo. Like that's what we're about in here. All right. Tomorrow's not the end of the week. It is for me.
It's Thanksgiving Thursday. If you're in America, it's the end of the week.
Must be freaking nice. Like I had my
last day tomorrow for work.
How is it I had my turkey a month earlier and I'm still jealous? Man.
That's this week. I thought I already had that shit, man.
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah. But yeah, yo, Prez, we'll see you in a freaking few minutes. Gentlemen, Ari, Joe, Blue, right. Big love to y'all. I already know I'm going to see y'all, man. We'll talk. Thank you so much for being on tonight. Appreciate the time because it's low key. I mean, shit, this went 4 hours. All right.
4 hours?
Oh, my God.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, so big love. I know it was a bit of a commitment tonight. We'll see you around. All right?
All right, y'all. Be easy.
See ya.
Peace.
I guess we're...
Now me cut it off, Ari. May he rest. Yo, I know. Oh, I was about to say, I know you might be wondering what changed. No, you see my capture card again, so we're really here, y'all. Let me turn on the music. Also, hold on, because I did see that. Please hold. I think it was Mr. Eccentric. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for that follow. Wait, not me just switching sides, right? Like I know that's not what I did. Where is the boom? Wait, did it not finish? Please hold. There we are. That's on me. Oh, there we go. We got you back. We got y'all back. Yeah, everybody, I'm going to turn this music up for y'all real quick. I want to say again, yo, gentlemen, because I'm sure some of y'all might be listening to the stream now directly now that I cut that off. My fault if I cut you off. Thank you so much again for today, yo. You're all freaking amazing. You already know what it is in here, yo. We're supportive as hell of y'all, just as everybody in here has been supportive of me, man. I fucking love all of y'all. Real talk. Tay, I appreciate you swinging in. No signal? We're not going to talk about it. All right, my switch is... I'll turn the switch on. We're here. Yo, Woo Booty, by the way, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. And yo, Miss Tiffany Chanel, low-key, I'm a fan. Thank you so much for that follow as well, yo. It's good seeing y'all. That's why you the GOAT. Vash, bro, listen. You already know what it is. We keep it like humble as hell in here, okay? What you see is what you get. Just a guy that's working here. I'm not playing Suika game. This is just background at this point. But as stated, Blue, I don't have water anymore, bro. We're parched. Tay! Tay. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, yo. 6 months with Tay. Let me find out, yo. We're here. Better find some. I'll pull up. Don't you worry. I don't have a choice. I have to go eat after this and all that stuff too. Not me eating at midnight. We're not gonna talk about it. W Stream W Mans Fox. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, y'all. Look, I am only so much of the stream, and I hope every single individual, whether you pulled up today or whether you've been with me for the last 8 years, I hope every single freaking one of you know that along with me, y'all make this freaking stream and y'all make this channel, okay? What I missed, Dave, we spent 4 hours talking about the Game Awards and casting our votes and nominees and information about games. It was a good time. I'm not gonna lie. If you want something on in the background, it was basically podcast vibe. Definitely check out this VOD. I'm gonna leave